just stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports betting scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and welcome to another impromptu edition of Nerd Talk, live betting edition. I didn't put a promo tweet out. I don't care. We're just doing it. We're just rolling with it. Friday nights every Friday, and then whenever the hell we want, no matter what's going on. We have too much action, or too many important games. I say it's not as much action as we've had before, but what do we got? We got 3 NBA games, 2 hockey games, a bunch of baseball games, and whatever else. So that's what we're doing. So thanks for joining. I am going to do our little poll, which may take me a second to do. I wish you could do them before. Maybe there's a way you can do them before, but Dave wouldn't know. Dave just gets by with this stuff. You know, he's not trying to go crazy with this production stuff because Dave's a handicapper that stumbled into this and enjoyed giving out winners, hanging out and winning money. What Dave enjoys. Have you hit the like button yet? Yes. All right. Right now I said did. All right. Have you hit the like button? There we go. All right. We're back. Stop Geo. What's up? Oh, Dan, I didn't send you the link. Did I? Did I send you the link? I don't fucking know. I'll send it to you right now. Taking a fat dab for you, Dave. Good. Take one. Because we've got some action. I'm liking tonight. I'm liking the action tonight. Don't have anything in the last basketball game. I really do. I just can't in my right mind imagine the Lakers can't compete. If the Denver blows them out, and they play 100%, which is the question, then Denver can beat any team because they match up so well against them. They should at least put up a fight. You know what I mean? Just by my estimation. Where is your shit, Dan? I don't know where you're there you are. All right, we sent it there. Small play Mitchell Robinson double. I thought about taking his points. I didn't. I have some plays in that game. Anything you're about to pop off. Let's pull up my card. Because I don't remember when all the fucking games are, but I know there is stuff. ESPN. Let's see when the games are going off. Here's my card. That's what's going off. One's already gone off. There's already a fucking run, so that's good. That's probably shot, which is stupid. No, I'm on the Cardinals first half, which is in a bit. I'm on the Rockies first half, which is in over an hour and a half. I'm on Orlando Cleveland under, and then I'm on the Knicks game under, but I had it at 209.5, and it's down 5 points. So I don't know if I'd take it now, but the Orlando Cleveland, I'm on the under. Then I'm on the Stars later. I also have some props in that Knick game. I've got what the fuck do I have? Where's my phone? I didn't add those to my card. Those are on FanDuel. One of them is Josh Hart double. That's one. Josh Hart double is one of the bets. I know that. And then the other one is Tyrese Maxey over 2.5 threes. That's for the Philadelphia New York game. But anyways, we are rolling. I'm going to retweet a couple things out, and then we can get back to it. Put your plays in the chat if you have. I see Mitchell Robinson from Stop Geo. He used to be one of my favorite sneaky props, but it's not so sneaky anymore. People caught on. This was like last year. Okay, we're doing a little advertising. Although it's always the same people, our same crew. We love it. Do that. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I hate this part of this. I can't do this quick enough. It doesn't load quick enough. I need a new laptop, or my newer laptop needs to stop freezing after 30 minutes of use. I need to go take that in. It's like they make stuff to actually it's called planned obsolescence. They make shit so that it breaks down and becomes obsolete so they can sell you more shit. The man does that. The man. A couple more here real quick. Did I share that one yet? I think I did. Yep, I shared that one. All right. We got it. We are in. All right, back to it. Vegas Knights all of a sudden have a healthy team with Stone and her. Yeah. I don't know. I'm off the Knights. Josh Hart double has to be one of the best bets of the year when you're watching the Knicks. Yeah, he kind of goes under the radar. And I didn't realize how many points the guy's he's got to be, shorter than 6'5". It's a shooting guard, I think. He gets a shit ton of rebounds. He's like Dwayne Wade was in parts of his career. But anyways, that's what I got. I fucking hate that right out the gate. I have the Tigers raised first 5 under 3.5. They get a fucking run in the first top of the inning, with no outs, I think. It was a homer. Was it no outs? No, it was 1 out. Yeah. Son of a fuck. Anyway. Speaking of fucking, we're going to fuck today. Michael Porter Jr. Stop with that guy. You guys are always... That guy just bothers me. Michael Porter Jr. over 7.5 rebounds, plus 125 and double-double. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like his props. Can never get him right. Everyone else always wants to be on him. What about Jamal Murray props? What about the other day when his rebound prop went over by 2 or 3 rebounds and he doesn't rebounder? How about fucking Contavious Caldwell-Pope? Or how about Aaron Gordon? Joker's Joker, but Michael Porter Jr., man. Everyone's all up his butt. Gary, what's up? Go Cavs. Evening, boys. Where's Zick? I told him about this. He's all about the Cavs, and he's ignoring me. He must be having a busy day at work or a family. Want him to come on. You want to celebrate your guys' Cavs, but he doesn't want to. We can't. By the way, they stuck that fucking game on the NBA net, whatever the hell. I'm not going on a pirated place to stream that. Fuck that. I'm just gonna watch it on the Gamecast. They have an NBA basketball game just on NBA TV. That's whack, man. I know they're at the same time, but come on. It's playoffs. Disrespect. I think Cleveland can sweep the series. I think they can. Oh, is he? Well, it'd be nice if he answered his text, especially since I do his fucking show every week, but that's a whole different thing. That's all right. I'm used to it. People not putting in the same effort into my show as I put into theirs, but that's nothing new to me. Still love everyone. I hope the Cavs win. I like the Cavs. I think the Cavs are a superstar away from being a real threat. I like their bigs. I like their team chemistry. They need a 3-and-D guy or a star, I think. Problem is the Celtics are just so fucking good. Why are they so good? I don't know. Still don't think. I did the numbers today. on my fingers. And in my estimation, Jason Tatum, still think he's overrated for what people think he is. Top 5 player or whatever, like he's right outside the first 3 or 4. But I think Jason Tatum at best is the 8th best player in the league. 8. He barely snuck in the top 10. I used to think he's not a top 10. But that's what I think. That's what I think. Okay, well, we could talk about it real quick. You've got 4 that are you got 1 that's indisputable. Joker's the best player in the league. Not athletic. I think Giannis is the most physical specimen, most all-around athletic guy in the league. But it goes Joker at the top. Then the next 3 are Embiid, Giannis, and Luka. Those are the next 3. I don't think anyone can really argue that. Maybe the last spot we can shift it in. And then the next 3 to me are Shea, LeBron, and Steph. And yes, LeBron and Steph are still there. LeBron can still average 25 a game at fucking 40 years old, and he still can take over a game. He's not the same, but that's how good LeBron is. At his worst, he's still a top 7 player. And Steph is still that guy too. So right outside of those 7, who do you have? You've got Tatum. Who else? Dame, maybe? KD's not there anymore, bro. Did you see him this last game? He's not there. He's not there. Yeah, Shea is right. Shea is right outside of that top 4. Shea might be the 5th best player, and he's a fucking dude. And last night, and this is the thing. He shows, and this is why he's going to be great, and this is why Embiid doesn't have this, and the only reason why I put Embiid over him, a player like him, is because Embiid doesn't have the eye of the tiger win. He doesn't have it. Shea did last night. You put your team on the back, or you have to make the shot, or you have fucking guys in your face. You know, we've seen LeBron do that, right? We've seen Joker do that. We've seen Luka do that kind of in like the Clipper series a few years back. He's got it in him. I don't know when it's going to come out. But Shea's got it. Steph's got it, obviously. Shea's got it, man. Zion, I thought, would have been one of the most freakish. I mean, his clips in college are mind-blowingly insane. That he was that big and that agile and that fast and that dominant. He might be, and I don't remember watching Christian Laettner. People say he's like the best college player ever. For me, watch in college, Zion was the best. Reggie Bush is the best college player I've ever seen with my own eyes. As far as what he can do, Zion is that guy. Zion ruined his career. When you're big, I know this now because I got big and fat. When you're big and fat for years, it affects your joints and your feet and all that. And even when you get skinny afterwards, it took a toll on your body. So that's why he got hurt. Is not only because he's big now, but it's because he was big. He'll never be what he could have been if he slimmed down right away. And that's fine. I like to eat and drink and stuff, but he could have been that guy. He's not going to be anywhere near it. Sorry. He did that to himself. She was clutch with Team Canada. Yeah. Devin Booker is underwhelming. Devin Booker is a guy that people talk about in that top, getting in the end of that top 10. He's not that guy yet. It gets kind of muddled. After those 7, it gets kind of muddled. Like there are a group of the old guard, which are question marks, like Dame or KD. Those you kind of wonder, or like James Harden. You think to yourself, like, how good are they now? And then you have like the newer guys that haven't really stepped up, like Booker, and I don't know. I think Tatum was in that group, but Tatum's kind of showed this year. Anyway, that's what I thought. Jason Tatum. I'm glad you guys agree. I put him in the top 10. I didn't last year. I said he wasn't, but he's no fucking superstar. Superstar's top 5 or top 7. T-Wolves going to be a problem. Yeah, I underestimated the T-Wolves. Still don't think that. I don't think all their players, if all their players play 100, like great, they can compete. That's not a champion. That's not a team that's built for a championship. Plus, Edwards was fucking ridiculously hot last game. What's up, Blake and the Leaves and Canes tonight? I have the Stars. That is it. Did I say there's 2 hockey games? There's more than that in there. Yeah, all I like is the Stars. Stars have been one of my favorite teams the past 2 years. Oh yeah, you brought up Ant-Man. Yeah, Ant-Man. Ant-Man's in that young group. Ant-Man's in that group of the Booker group. You know, they could be there. There's glimpses for NHL games. Yeah, we got some action. I'm gonna turn on this Knicks game. I've got 3 plays in it. So that's going to be my focus. Keep an eye on this baseball. God damn, they get a double right out the gate. This is going to be one of those sweaters, or they're just going to put me out of my misery. But these first 5 unders, and it kills me all the time. It kills me. They've been past few years. They've been more of a winner than a loser, but it's always a fucking sweat. It's never easy. It's never 0-0. Never is. Wemby will become. Wemby's a freak too. When you have a guy over 7 foot that can shoot threes and block, and I mean he's a more athletically gifted Kevin Durant, which is saying a lot because Kevin Durant is insanely athletically gifted. Insanely athletically gifted. And he's a freak. He's a spider from Mars, just like the fucking David Bowie song. He looks like an alien. Who there aren't humans. Name another human that's built and looks like Kevin Durant. He's strange looking. Looks like a spider. He's all arms and legs. He's no body, you know, like that little fucking spider thorax. Anyway, love you guys. Hit the like button, share the video, subscribe to the channel. Tell your friends about all the fun and money you went on the show. I want to get 1,000 people, 1,000 people, just 1,000 people to sub to this channel. And then I'll stop talking about it forever. Then we can get demonetized and we can have all sorts of fun. We can get the channel kicked off. That's what I want to do. You want to be serious, all you motherfucker? Oh, take the first 5, blah, blah, blah. No, you know what? I get on here and fuck around. You know, all those, the 2 years that I was doing this, I was plastered drunk the whole time and we were still winning money. I'm better drunk than you are sober with 10 more hours of you want to know why? We put ourselves around the right people. You guys, Mike, when you put people around each other, they learn from each other, and it's powerful. It's powerful. The show has been powerful. Very, very powerful. Magic Johnson's probably the other one. Yeah. He was a freak because he was tall and could pass and had vision. I don't think he was super, super athletic. He wasn't like Jordan or like LeBron. He had intangibles that were just fucking freakish. And he could play any position, which is like LeBron, I guess. Newark has impacted a team more than him in NBA history. Wemby? I'd have to go look at that. That's kind of not something I think. Well, great. And also, your impact a Spurs team that's, they won me some money, but they're still shit, Oh, you mean Magic? Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. You're not talking. I was talking about the Kevin Durant thing. You're talking about Wemby and him. Yeah. It's amazing how many people don't. When people talk about their all-time best players, they don't put Magic in. They'll put Kobe in, which I think I'd rather have Kobe than Magic, but people put Larry Bird in there, and I think Magic was a better all-around player. Larry Bird's a better shooter, right? He wasn't a better ball handler. He wasn't like drive to the lane guy. He could do it, but Magic was better, and Larry Bird could assist, but I don't know their number. I guess you should look at their numbers, but just to me and what I remember about in my mind about all of my basketball history and watching it and shit, and even seeing those players when I was younger and when I was a kid. Ron Lofton, what's up, buddy? Wemby, one of the few players I think Trae Young could have successful. Yeah, I think Trae Young's done. I think that's flown. I think the small. I think he's like I don't know, this small Allen Iverson deal, which he's not Allen Iverson, but this small guard that can shoot and can't do anything else, can't play defense. And Trae, I'm not a Trae Young guy. Not a Trae Young guy. on a full game under 204.5 and the Cavs. Yeah, I'm on the under. I'm with you. I got it at 203. It went up. Be like last game. Need to score 100 points. We'll be fine. Magic's your favorite all time. He's one of mine. Laker gold, but I can't say Kobe isn't my favorite player ever. I grew up watching him. Well, I was a little. I mean, when he came around, I was in like junior high, so I didn't grow up younger. But there's only one player that ever played. There's only one player that's like Kobe, and I don't mean that like skill wise. I mean like mentality. There's one. It's Michael Jordan. There's those two guys. It's them two and everyone else. Like not by a mile, as far as their mental, their meta game. I mean, people like Kobe's like he's like a nice guy, right? People get mad at those guys like Matt Barnes back in the day. Remember when he got all pissed off at Kobe? That wasn't because Kobe was doing the fucking Draymond Green shit or the Dennis Rodman shit. He wasn't doing that. He wasn't doing the Aaron Brooks shit. He wasn't flapping his mouth like that and poking you. He'd make you so frustrated because he was so fucking good. He made people get angry at him, get technicals, and want to throw the ball at him. Bruins first period. Magic's your favorite all time. We said that. All right, let's get on to this. Let's look at the scoreboard. Let's see. Yeah, Tigers are up 3-0. That bet's gone. What am I doing? What am I doing betting that? What am I doing? What am I thinking? What am I thinking that Zach Little is a legitimate pitcher because his stats are good the first month of the season? What am I thinking? You're not, Dave. Hate losing my first bet of the night. Fucking hate it. And you feel like you have to play catch up. But that's okay. I think this next game we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it. One second, everybody. Just checking my text here. All right. First half NBA unders again tonight. Yeah, that's Mike's thing. I'm a full game guy. Mike stumbled on that first half. I don't know if it was other. Is it that general? Is it the past 4 seasons the first half unders have gone or 63%? Is it that general? Is it more specific? Mine was the past 5 seasons, the first round with a total of 218 or under, which means when it's a lower total, goes under. It kind of makes sense. That's 63% of the time, but just for all games in the playoffs maybe it's just the first round. I don't know. That's crazy. I can't jump. I got on it with him on screen. I'm not going to make a habit of it. You guys can't. I'm not saying you guys should be off it. I subscribe to the, if I don't feel super adamant about it, even though it's hitting all the time and I didn't cap it and I wasn't on it before, jumping on the train, because then it'll lose one time and I'll be pissed, But you guys go for it. You can't tell me. I mean, if they score points in this Orlando Cavs game, I'd be shocked. Anything can happen, but I think it's going to be the same every game. First to 100 wins. On Phillies game under 8.5, Singer under 16.5 outs. Diamondbacks money line. Rockies game under 10.5. Yeah, fuck the Rockies and their overs, because they ain't happening. Not when I bet them. They happen on the second game. They play 4 games in the series, or was it 3? I can't remember. I bet the over in all of them, and I usually bet the under the first game, but they had a rain delay, so they had an extra day to adjust to the altitude, both teams. And the game that goes over is the last game, and it's a doubleheader. It's a night. It's a fucking afternoon or the night doubleheader. That'd be the last game I think that they'd go over. What a joke. What a joke, ladies and gentlemen. Or gentlemen and gentlemen. I don't know if there's any ladies out there. Should be. All of your wives should be watching this. Or maybe they shouldn't because you're gambling. I didn't think about that. See, non-married guys don't think about that. Takes a very special woman to understand the ups and downs of gambling. I've had 2 girlfriends that I've taught how to play blackjack. I didn't want to play poker. Plus, I don't have them. I can teach them blackjack and they can go do what they want. I didn't teach them how to count or anything. I just taught them basic strategy. And they loved it, but when they lost, they fucking cried and got crazy. I mean, you can't do that if you can't lose. What are you doing? Can't do that. It takes a special person, especially. It's more of a male mentality. Call me sexist or whatever. It's true. We are different. We are not the same. We're different. That's why we should have different bathrooms. Fucking and different sports. Anyway. Yeah, Chris, you got it. Oh, there he is. We got a guest. And he's there. And we'll bring him on. We should have I should make some sort of video intro for him, but I've been lazy with that. Would you rather me do shows or fuck around on editing videos for 6 hours? And it'd take this guy like 15 minutes. But anyway, here he is. Oh, there we go.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, dude?
Sorry, I had to put my face on. I also had to trim my beard today because I was starting to get to floating head. I had my neck beard was matching up with my hoodie, and it looked like I was just a floating face. So I had to fucking fix
Looking good.
Yeah, I've got the Blue Jays money line today as well. That's the other bet I got, and also sprinkled half a unit on the line in that game.
Okay.
So
the Blue Jays have been pretty good for me lately, at least.
I just haven't locked anything in this Philly Knicks game yet because I still haven't checked to see if Embiid and Maxey are 100% in yet. So
I have Maxey's threes, so I can't imagine that both of them will be out. But I'll just get my money back if he doesn't play. But
yeah, it's probably been confirmed already anyway. I just haven't seen it.
I saw a game time decision. But anyway.
Yeah, there's nothing there yet. Oh, here we go. Hang on. So Sixers will start Maxey, Lowry, Abuye, Harris, and Embiid. Yeah.
And Abuye, you mean OG Anunoby? Or that guy's on the Knicks?
Kelly Abuye.
Oh,
the one that was on the Suns when the whole porn star thing happened, and he was
Aubrey. Isn't that Aubrey?
Aubrey.
Yeah, Aubrey.
I'm like Billy with some names, bro. I can't.
No, you're not. No, dude. Billy's the worst.
No, but all my friends pick on me with because soccer. There's a lot of harder names to pronounce in soccer, so I just get rinsed out all the time. And then I started playing on, like, I'd say really obvious names wrong just to piss my friends off. Yeah. So maybe Billy can lean into that shtick eventually. He'll just say the most obvious ones wrong.
I don't think Billy cares now. He knows. He just is his tongue's going faster than his brain.
Yeah.
And he doesn't care because
he definitely doesn't care.
Because he says so. Like, we've told him a million times. The first time he said it, maybe he didn't know. He goes, Jamie Jacquiz. Now I've said it a million times. Jaime Jaquez. He'll say Jaime Jacquiz and Jamie Jaquez. He'll like mix it up. Yeah. So he just doesn't fucking care. He just goes.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, that AFL total only missed by 1 goal, Dave.
I saw that. I looked it up afterwards. I'm like,
what did I fucking tell you, mate? That shit.
Yeah.
It's crazy how the points totals can change in AFL.
Yeah, I saw that, and
that would have been my mate who missed that goal. I should really get onto him, hey.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they did miss that one. I remember that.
If he kicked that, we would have won. We would have won our total.
Fucking guy.
Yeah.
Bruin Smash. There he is. My one and only moderator. Bruin Smash. bro. I mean, they did last game. What could be any different? I think the Bruins definitely win that series. They were embarrassed last year, Nasty Nate. It was embarrassing. The best regular season team getting butt fucked by the Panthers. It was the Panthers, right? Whoever it was.
Man, I my last 2 bonus bets, we had that Garcia bonus bet that I put on the other day.
Yeah.
And then I got another bonus bet through my account. And yesterday I was just like struggling to find any action that I liked. So I did a little plus 752 parlay, and the motherfucker hit. So
look at this guy. I'm gonna wait for that.
It's just bankrolling my week. My little betting weeks just keeps turning over.
Well, guess what time it is? Since Dave is a fucking
4:20. Let's go.
smoker now. Yeah.
9:20 a.m. here, but I'll do it.
Well, it's 4:20 somewhere. What is it's 4:20 on the West Coast. So, Ronnie, anyone else out there? We're gonna.
I've got a little Sting and Roger left over from last night, so I'll spark that up.
They call them stingers too.
Yeah, Sting and Roger.
I like this Knicks game a lot. I wish I liked more sides in these series, but nothing's jiving. I do have coming up on games 3 and 4, actually 3 through 7. I've got some trends and things that I can follow, but the first 2 games it's mostly totals and props. And then my feeling like there is that short favorite, which there was no short favorites at home. This go around today.
Under 4.5. Was that the?
It's 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I would have gone with the Mavs anyways, and they got crushed. But I'm gonna probably be on the Lakers again. I can't. I know they're not gonna win. I just can't help but think, even in that game, we knew that the Nuggets were gonna come back, but there were so many different. I mean, D'Angelo Russell went 1 for 9 from 3.
Yeah, the Denver Nuggets second unit just fucking kills the Lakers second unit. That's all it is, really. Like you watched that game the other day, like the Lakers were just sort of got a lead and then they just coasted. They didn't try and pepper in more points, and then the fucking Nuggets were always going to come back, and they fucking smoked them. So.
Yeah, Nate, I'm inching my way back in. Since there will be less drinking and more of
Dave's
that.
He's just getting the tip in right now. Just getting the tip in.
Well, Nate knows. Well, you've heard me talk about it. I don't know if I talk about it with you. Smoking gave me extreme panic attacks. Like I used to have anxiety where we feel like you're having a heart attack. It's not just like, oh, I'm worried, I'm paranoid, the cops are coming. It's not that. It's like your heart's beating out of your chest. And
I had one of those a couple of years ago. I actually had to go to hospital.
So everyone goes to ER. They'd never had it. The first time I ever had it was after smoking weed. I went to and they said you just have a panic attack. So they gave me Xanax or Ativan or whatever. And this was 18 years ago. So then I kept smoking. And then this was back when you didn't care. It was indica, sativa, whatever strain. It didn't matter. You just fucking smoked what was ever there. Now it's scientific. And I've tried it since and I haven't ever got it. But I finally got into what terpenes I should be smoking. And then that's why, and I take like a couple hits. I'm not like fucking Gabby Cab or anything, but I'm just inching my way in. We'll see how it goes.
Oh man, if I like the moment I come over and I smoke a joint over there, it's probably going to put me to sleep. Like we just have bush bud over here. Like people don't even know what it is when you buy it off them. You just buy it and that's it. You don't ask any questions.
It's like The Office when it puts like fucking caprese salad in a bag and he doesn't know that it isn't pot. And he tries to frame Toby.
But you don't know if you've smoked the pot. How do you know?
Yeah.
It's a memory loss drug. Man, I had some the other day that smelled like there was literal kerosene in it. I had to go take it back. I'm like, I don't know if you've been doing some like work on your car today and your hands are dirty, but this shit smells like kerosene.
Don't they dip? I think Thai sticks are dipped in acid or formaldehyde or something. I don't know, something not dipped in acid, but I can't remember if a Thai stick is with acid or with formaldehyde, but they do dip weed in formaldehyde chemicals.
Old E, is that's Smoke and Mirrors, is it? Old E? Is that Smoke and
No,
Mirrors?
oldie is Ian Schwarber. Ian Schwarber, right? Is that you, Ian? He's the old.
What's up, Old E?
Yeah. What up, buddy? Oldie, supporter of the channel in so many ways. You guys all are. Love all you guys. Just get us to 1,000. That's all I care about, and then I can get demonetized.
So 15 minutes till this Knicks Philly game kicks off.
Yeah. Again, I got the under. I got a 209.5. I got a really good number. It's gone down like 5 points since yesterday. I don't know if I'd still take it, but
it's gone up a point in the last hour. It's at 206.5 now. It was at 205 about an hour ago.
Yeah, formaldehyde's embalming fluid. I think it is. Yeah, you're right, Dale. Or it's in it, or it's like it. But I'm on Josh Hart double and what was the other fucking player I was on? Oh, and Tyrese Maxey's over 2.5 threes.
Yeah.
The Magic game's on NBA TV, which means I'm not watching it because I'm not buying that unless you want to stream it on one of those illegal streams, which will be way behind. And you can't live bet it. You're on that double D. Oh, you're on Hearts double. Good. NBA TV. Yeah, fuck that.
You know the DD are my initials? How's that? That means it must be an omen bet.
Yeah.
DD.
Better DD than DP. You know, I had this one girl that I used to work with. And because you know DP is double penetration, right? Obviously, like if any guy that's anyway, anyway, it doesn't matter. But she'd always, and me and my desk mate would always laugh when she said this, and we never let on. Some people didn't know it, some people did. But she'd go down and there were free sodas in the fridge, and she'd go down. She's like, I need a DP, or I need some DP. Every time she'd say it up and down the hall, and all the fucking pervs would laugh. Yeah, the funniest fucking thing. But anyways,
I had a guy at my one of my old jobs that used to call me. He called me brass, like brass instrument. He called me brass eyes, and I'm like, why does this guy call me brass eyes? I'm like, I don't get it. And then one day I asked him. He goes, no, you idiot. I'm calling you brass eyes. Double D's, mate. Tits. And I'm like, oh, I didn't.
That's way too involved.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
Make it easier. Make it easier, dude.
He was an older guy. He was like in his late 50s. He thought it was fucking hilarious. So.
That's like a dad joke. That's like a really stupid dad joke. Like really
I'll make this joke up and everyone will laugh. That's like what he thought, but no one laughed.
I didn't call you brass eyes. I called you bra size because your initials are double D. Like, what the fuck? Come on. Yeah. Anyway. All right.
Yeah, very original, that one.
Man, oh man, 13-16 with 4 minutes. Let's keep this up, Magic and Cavs. Be horrible, please. Be horrible. Phillies up 3-0 on the Reds. 4th inning and a 2 on with 2 out. Brewers are down 1-0 to the Pirates. Bottom of the 3rd. Pirates have men on 1st and 2nd, 2 outs. That's it. I think that's all the ESPN showing me on the top. Let's go to the actual scoreboard and see.
I watched a documentary on the that Giants pitcher they called the Freak last night.
Which guy was that?
His name started with L. Something. I don't know. I couldn't pronounce it. They just called him the Freak. He was like good for a couple seasons.
Oh, Tim Lincecum. Yeah, he was only good for a little bit. He was like 5'10", short little guy. He looked like a skater, like he was just a skater guy at the park. Yeah. Tim Lincecum.
He looks like a dude you go work up at the snow and you meet some dude that works as a
he looks like that kind of guy. He doesn't own anything but flip flops and skate shoes.
Yeah. Who was that Oakland A's pitcher that lived in his van during training camp and stuff? There was like an Oakland A's pitcher that they did a whole video on him about a training camp, and they're like, you get paid over $1 million and you live in a van? He's like, yeah, because I want it. Like, what's the problem?
Well, Billy was talking about some guy that lived at his parents' place, one of the NBA players.
Yeah, I think Patrick Beverley had to do that he had. I didn't even know this, but he had to pay out the clause on his contract so he could play in the NBA. So he had to pay $2 million to get his rights released so he could play for the Rockets, which to me is crazy. Which paid off for him. Like he's like a journeyman now. So
yeah, YouTube TV. If you have this, I think if you pay a certain package, you get the NBA TV. I don't have YouTube TV anymore.
Just become a degenerate gambler, and if you put a bet on my book in Australia, if you bet on it, it'll show you the NBA. You just have to bet that day. So just become a degenerate. I'm sure most books play the games. Do the books play the games in the States, Dave? Or
some of them.
Yeah.
So FanDuel do some. Bet Online is not in the States, but I use it. They'll do some. It's always behind. Like you watch the little screen is above the line movement. So you're seeing the line move, and you're not seeing the action yet. So yeah. You know what I mean? So it's like
it wouldn't be a good book if it was live.
Well, no shit. But I'm saying like they're offering a product. They're offering a product in which it's a free product. You can't complain. Yeah. It's behind, so it's not going to help you bet. Here's why I like that fight, like UFC. That's why I like that option. But the problem is now Crackstream is almost as, and I don't know if I could say that. Again, I'm not monetizing. If I was, I'd be demonetized. Crackstream is just as fast as Bet Online sometimes.
Yeah.
Bet Online was faster than ESPN Plus when they had. It's all stupid. My cable, the Super Bowl. I live in fucking the United States. It's the biggest sporting event in the United States. I had guys in Canada I was on stream with that were watching it on their fucking laptops that were play ahead of me.
Yeah, that's fucked.
In Canada. So I don't know.
See, I'm usually like 2-3 minutes behind whenever I try and watch stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're going to get to that. Mike and I are going to set it up and stop paying almost $300 a month for fucking horrible cable service. All right. Should be starting the Knicks game soon. What channel am I on here? Let's make sure I'm on the right channel. MLB baseball. No. Stanley Cup.
Philly's up 3-2. I know a few people are looking at that play today. Philadelphia to win.
They're up 3-0, right?
Yeah, in the fourth inning.
Yeah, I got the Cards. I'm fading Pafard. Pafad. I don't know how you say his fucking name. And then
what is that? Like Dutch? Is that Dutch?
I don't know. It's definitely not. It's definitely European.
It looks made up to me. It's a made up.
Well, his success was made up. He was bad in the regular season, blew up in the playoffs, and then had one good start and then shitty ones after. So I'm fading him. And Lance Lynn's looking pretty good. My brother, go look at a picture of Lance Lynn. It looks like me. Austin Gomber. He was a top first 5 money line pitcher, first 5 innings. That's why we're on him against Dylan Cease, who is a very good pitcher, taking the plus monies there. Look at
who did you say you look like, Dave? Lance
Lynn. It's Lynn. He's kind of a chunky. He's about my size. He's 6'5", 280.
Yeah, because I was going to say I typed in Lance Lim, and if you look up Lance Lim, Lim, you look nothing like him.
Like a porn star, yeah. Lynn.
Or
is he like black or something?
He's Asian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lance Lynn.
Yeah, no, I found him. No, he's a boy. Yeah, he's a big boy. I can see what you mean.
You got the beard and just the very standard. Looks like a guy that if he wasn't in the MLB would be on his couch fucking drinking beer. 23-16. What's that? Oh, that's a score. What's up, Dave? What's up, The Truth? Home teams are 14-0 in NBA and NHL playoffs. Well, that's not gonna. It's probably a good time to fade it, right?
Yeah. Whenever I see those sorts of stats pop up, I just automatically think of the away team.
Yeah. I don't think of that with certain angles, but like that one, it's I mean, how can it's
I reckon it's probably more likely that if any team's going to do it today, it's probably going to be Philly or one of the NHL teams.
Yeah.
That's just my feeling. Yeah. It's just going to this Philly game's just about Embiid. Like, how are the Knicks going to keep on him? They've got like Mitch Robinson, who's coming back from a pretty serious injury. They've got Hartenstein, who's like the guy off the bench for them. So it's going to be a good game to watch. I like you said, I think it's probably going to be a low scoring game because it's going to be defense the whole game.
Yeah. Well, it's coming on. Showing the Statue of Liberty.
The live total for the Magic game's down to 202.5. Cavs has just put it on them. Now they're up 30-18.
Yeah, I fully expect the Cavs. I think they're going to sweep that series.
Oh, what your take that you were saying earlier is completely right. They just need one more piece. Like they have freak players. They spent really good money in the off season. Like they got Max Strauss. Like I think that was probably one of their better pickups. Yep. Jarrett Allen compliments Evan Mobley. I can't even believe the Nets let him go to start off with. So
yeah,
and then they got Donovan Mitchell and fucking Okoro and Garland and fucking, they've got a good team.
They do. They just all got to be healthy, and they need another piece. I mean, if you look at that team, and then you look at a team like, which by the way, Strus was on that team, the Heat. You look at the Heat. How can the Heat, if the Heat can do it year after year with the players they have, why can't the Cavs do it? They're kind of that same team. No superstar, a bunch of role players. Actually, Evan Mobley and Jarrett Allen are like tier 2 stars. I think.
Yeah,
they're.
They've got the main thing is they have a guy that can take their shot now, which is Donovan Mitchell. Like he can take their shot at the end of the game. And if they've got guys like Max Strauss around him now, so if he gets double teamed, he just flicks that shit to the corner. And Max Strauss has hit game winners this year too, like buzzer beaters. So I can't believe the Celtics let him go. He was on the Celtics. He got drafted by the Celtics, I think.
Donovan Mitchell,
Max Strauss.
I don't know he was
on the Celtics for a bit.
I think he was. I think you're right.
He never played because when he got signed by the Cavs, he had a big dig at the Celtics.
We are off in the Knicks Sixers game. We are off.
No, I don't think he did, actually.
Missing a bunch of shots, a bunch of turnovers. Love it. Let's have an ugly, low-scoring game, except for Josh Hart.
It was the Bulls he played for, not the fucking Celtics.
Was it?
Yeah.
It says that Lance Lynn, it says he's a switch hitter. So, like, when you hit, you have to choose one side of the play, your left or right. It says both. Why would you waste your time, especially since pitchers don't hit now? Why would you waste your time learning? Because you
know what's funny you say that, Dave? My creative player that I created is a two-way player that's also a switch hitter.
Switch hitters are fine, but for being a pitcher, pitchers don't hit, and their art isn't hitting. They're known as bad. Okay, so even when they did hit in the National League, they weren't very good. Why would you?
Some people are ambidextrous, bro.
But you're not naturally you're naturally going to have an affinity towards one side or the other. Why would you waste your time as a pitcher becoming a switch hitter?
Do you know anyone that writes left-handed and throws right-handed?
A ton of people.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird thing. Maybe his brain just works and clicks that way.
I know people that write left-handed and do everything else right-handed because they have to. Like they didn't want to buy a left-handed set of golf clubs. Or they didn't want to buy a left-handed gun because, guns only have the bolt on one side. When you're left eye dominant, usually your hand is your eye. You're on the other side, you're working the bolt up against your body.
Anyway. Philly game's kicked off, and there's already 2 quick threes. So,
the 3 happening now. Oh, no, they missed it.
Who hit it?
No one. They missed it. I lied. Philly, it's 3-0. Oh, it was Philly hit 2 threes.
Yeah,
Maxey was one of them.
There you go. There's 1.
Yeah, Maxey was one of them.
Yeah, he hit both.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
First 2 shots of the game.
Wow. There you go, guys.
One more. 2.5.
Hope you. Yeah, 2.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, don't listen to me. I just get on here and we just ramble. We're just hanging out. It's not like we're actually fucking winning money or anything.
Yeah, sorry about the other night too, man. I was so drunk when I sent that message to you.
Oh, that's no.
It's an asshole thing to do because it's like it was 5 minutes before the game started and you were probably asleep. So I was like,
oh yeah, I didn't see it till afterwards. I didn't see your response till afterwards. So you respond like it already ended. So
yeah,
no big deal. No big deal.
It's like with some of
Is there another 3 that just happened? No way. Was that him?
Yep, cashed.
First 3 fucking shots of the game we cashed our. That's a record. That's a record. Should we tweet this? Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, I'm not tweeting it because I didn't post a play. That was a play that I could show my book, but I didn't post it. I only said it on the show, so I don't want.
Hey, you've been talking about it for the last fucking hour. So
yeah, it's true. It's just I don't want people. If I post it, they're going to say, "Well, where'd you have it before?" I don't play the game. Oh, I bet this without proving it. All my stuff is on Twitter, Dub Club, everything.
And it's even good for your under because the Knicks haven't hit any shots, and your player hit his prop bet straight away. Really?
No.
So you're covered now as well. I'm guessing like that covers your other bet nearly, or your other bets.
I have 3 bets on this, so no, and they're all even same amount of money.
So you just need 2 of 3.
Yeah, I need 1 more to hit. I need the Josh Hart's double or the under.
So this is interesting. They're starting Hartenstein on Embiid early, so
instead of Mitchell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. There is no way in any other sport. Well, unless you have like a one. Okay, the only other way is if you have like.
He nearly went 4 for 4. Then he just had another one. He nearly went 4 for 4. He just missed his 4th free.
Yeah, there you go. You could have a running back that the first time he touches the ball, he gets 80 yards, and you have a prop. You can do that, but in basketball, unless you're doing a first. Who like score first? That's impossible. The first 3 shots of the game. The fuck. Yeah, Justin, you'd be surprised because I'm skeptical of people that do that. I mean, I have it's only up through February. I haven't transcribed it from my spreadsheet to the spreadsheet online, which I know I should connect them, and I don't. It takes me days. I have a record of every single bet that's been posted, either on Twitter, Dub Club, or Cap It when I was using it, that are timestamped that you can see. And I have every single game, bet by bet. It's in a spreadsheet. It's there for anyone to click on. I doubt anyone does. And I rarely celebrate a day. I rarely put a tweet out that says I'm 4-0. I don't see people putting their long-term records, or they'll put up there, I'm 1,700 up this many units. How do we know? Like, are we supposed to scroll back through? Like, is it compiled anywhere? No one does that. So I guess fuck me, and no one cares.
I think it's down to education too, Dave. Like a lot of people don't like bankroll and track their bets anyway. So
they don't care. All they want is these people that get on here and be like, "Oh, I have a parlay and this and a parlay that," and only talk about their wins and not their losses. Or they want people that go on shows that I don't know. I don't want to get critical, but anyway, I'm transparent.
I know exactly what you mean because that's how I used to think. Well, I'll get up, look for some action for the day. And I just want to, and I have specific games that I'm looking at, and I just want to hear about those games. I don't want to hear about the other fucking games.
No, that's fine too. But the other thing is, I'm geared towards people that bet every day. I'm not geared towards people that have one bet every day because I say if I have 5 bets or 9 bets, I'm not counting. Not one bet is bet. I could win all of my. I don't like watching hockey as much as I like watching football, but I could win all my hockey bets and lose all my football bets. It just it's all one big pot.
Because I used to watch. There was a soccer guy I used to watch a little bit called Flash, and he would they wouldn't put plays on every game, so that his show might only have 3 games from that game week in it, and you could see people in the chat asking about other games. He's like, I don't have action, so like I can give you an opinion, but it's not like don't hold it. It's like what Billy said with his thing the other day. Like you give out all these picks and they put them all in a parlay together.
And the one person takes, he bitches about. It happens all the time, dude. It happens all the time. I've had free picks. I've given out picks and had a free pick. And I had a person that had a free 30-day member. Not only he had a free 30-day membership that he won, and I had 5 plays that day, and he chose the free pick that I put up on that everyone could see. And that was the only one he bet. And he said, I'm not renewing and blah, blah, blah. I said, you fucking ungrateful pillow biter. I didn't say that, but in my mind I said something else. I said, how I gave you this for free. Every other bet won, and you chose the one that didn't, and you're going to base everything on that. Those are the people that need to go get fucked. I hope those people lose every bet they bet. Fucking idiots.
This under's looking good. 15-9, 5 minutes to go.
Long ways. Long ways.
A slow start's always good, but it is a slow start for the Knicks.
Hart has 2 points and 1 rebound, which isn't horrible considering there's only 9 points.
Well, Philly haven't fucking missed too many shots yet. Like, fucking Maxey hit his first 3 threes, so there's no rebounds there.
Yeah.
That was the first 5 minutes of the game.
That's hilarious. How do we do that?
Man, I hope Maxey and Embiid stay together. I hope that they just can find a way to keep them together. I think that is his player.
Yeah.
I loved it when he was a rookie trying to hook up with Rihanna. I thought that was fucking hilarious when he was doing all that shit.
Which one did that? Tyrese Maxey?
Joel Embiid was
Embiid.
troll tweeting like all the
I don't
hottest
remember.
chicks. Yeah. And he's like at Rihanna, like, where you at? And then she like, that's when she had a fucking kid with ASAP Rocky. But
Well, you also, I mean, like, he's a good basketball player, but he is one big ogre. Like, he's not, he needs to bank on them. He needs to not go for the celebrities with money. He needs to go to the poor celebrities because he's going to have to pull that I've got money angle and I'm famous. Because he's one big ogre looking motherfucker.
he's a fucking big unit.
Yeah.
He had all the what? They were all saying he was going to be the next Hakeem Olajuwon with his dream shakes at Kansas.
Yeah.
And because I was getting hyped that season for the Magic because we had the number 2 pick. I think we drafted Victor Oladipo that year. I think that's when he got drafted. Nerlens Noel was another guy. He had a mad flat top for Kentucky. He had like the gnarliest 80s haircut.
Kid and play? Or kid? It was kid. Or was it play?
What about Kendall Gill? You remember Kendall Gill? He used to play for the Charlotte Hornets in like the 80s with like Larry Johnson.
That seems so. It seems. Let me pull it up. That name just hit a note in my brain. Kendall Gill.
Yeah, Kendall Gill.
I was thinking of someone else. No, but no, I see what you're saying. I see his haircut. Yeah.
Yeah. Because when I was a kid, man, I love basketball cards, but I love basketball cards for all the poses on the cards. Like that's the thing that drew me in, and all their fucking crazy hairstyles and fucking poses and shit. Yeah, Latrell Sprewell, they're doing a big thing on him right now on the Knicks broadcast.
I remember Latrell Sprewell. Wasn't he on the Fab Five?
No, he wasn't in the Fab Five.
That was Chris Webber, I'm thinking of.
Yeah, and Juwan Howard
and Jalen Rose, and then the other two I fucking forget who they were.
I think I don't know. Did they have a big reconciliation, Jalen Rose and Chris Webber, like last year or something?
Not sure. I didn't. To tell you the truth, I didn't know that they were at odds.
Yeah, they hate each other, bro. No big falling out. How about that Timberwolves team with Cassell, Spearwell, fucking KG?
KG, yeah. Early, that was when I was in college. 02, 03. That's when they were going to like the Western Conference Finals and shit, didn't they?
Yeah.
I think they did. I remember that. All right. Anyone else got this quad view on YouTube TV? I know what happiness feels like. No, I don't have YouTube TV anymore. I
can't bring myself to subscribe to YouTube for some reason.
I was buying it for nothing. It didn't give me after after the last basketball season. That's why I had it. And then they have the MLB? I forget. I didn't get much more than I already had. So I said, I'm not paying $60 a month.
It's NFL's on YouTube as well, isn't it?
It wasn't last year.
Or maybe I'm
2 years ago. I can't
Maybe
remember.
I'm thinking college football. They have college football on YouTube? Or is that ESPN? Yeah,
no, they have all of YouTube has all of what normal cable has on it. So it has all like the if it's on CBS or ABC or whatever, like all the college football. But the special stuff it has would be like their if they had the MLB network or NBA TV. And NBA TV was the only reason for a while I had YouTube TV.
I used to watch the that fantasy show. There was an Australian guy on it. I forget what it was called. But they did like weekly breakdowns of all the games. It was a good show to watch. They cancelled it. I'm gonna find out what it is. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna look it up now.
Dang it. One win, one loss so far. Top of the fifth. We almost made it. We needed one more inning to get one less run, but we knew with them scoring so quick that we were doomed. We were off in the D-backs Cards game. We're also off in the Toronto KC game.
Starters. You ever watch that show, The Starters?
Mm-mm.
It was like a 4-panel show, and they go over like the whole week, stats, role players, everything. It was a sick show. I used to watch it every week, and it got cancelled. But yeah, Lee Ellis was the Aussie bloke that was on it. He's on NBA TV now. He's the Aussie guy on NBA TV. He did a big Australian tour with Charles Barkley like a couple months ago. Charles Barkley came over to Australia and did like a speaking tour. Fucking, he would have had so many old ladies chasing him around, Charles Barkley.
Can't remember when he got married.
I won't stop him here. Won't stop him here, mate. I can smell it. I can smell it.
Where the fuck is that? Oh, there it is. There it is. 19 to 13, 4 minutes. So what is that? That's 32 divided by 7.
That's like Knicks under 20 points in a quarter. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. If it happens.
That's going to get challenged. You should see this shit that just happened. It's a bit iffy. I don't think Yeah, that's a dive.
Yeah, I think it's a dive too. What is that? Is
like
that
Embiid's off the ground going backwards and he falls over.
That was Josh Hart, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It is. It's a horrible dive. Do you see the replay?
Yeah, it's bad.
A bitch. That's my guy. That's my double tonight. Yeah, his arm is going backwards, but his
foot's off, like one of his feet's off the ground too, like he's moving backwards and Hart hits him and falls to the ground.
But then after impact, like Embiid's coming backwards, not forwards. Like that's not the way that physical force works, guys. It's physics. What happens? Does he get a technical?
Hart also denies Newton's laws of physics when he like takes flops as well.
Yeah. So is that a technical or something on him or what? Or you get a warning?
I think it could be a warning. I'm not sure what the rules are on flopping now.
I think it was warning and then, if I remember, explained a long time, was a warning and then a technical. I don't remember. Anyone know? Tell me. That's ridiculous.
It'll get overcalled. I think it got called as an offensive foul, but I think that'll get overturned.
Oh, they called it on him? Yeah.
They called it on Embiid.
That's some bullshit.
This Blue Jays game's kicked off as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
I also looked at Batum's over 4.5 points, but I don't know what to think about him because even though he had 20 points the last game or the other game was the last game.
Batum's not he's like a role player that comes out for certain games.
But he plays 20 minutes and gets 2 points. Like I can't bet the guy. They don't make plays for him.
Maybe his under could be what's his points total? Like maybe
4.5, bro.
That's
like the perfect number. He gets like 4 or 6.
Dude, I got baited into Valanciunas before the Zion injury. Like I thought Valanciunas was going to hit 6.5 easy, and he got 4 points.
I took in the last 2 games
3 from 9 from the field too. Yeah. Oh no, two from 9. Yeah, because he had 4 points. He was 2 from 9 or something. Stupid.
I made some money with Valanciunas this year, but the last 2 games I've taken this point. I took it yesterday. I took it live. First game he just went off. He had 20 points, 20-something points.
Yeah, Cleveland's starting to open up on the Magic. They're up 15 now. 31-46.
I'm going to turn that game on. Or at least they're going a little let me see, 48, and then they're at 29 with halfway. Yeah, they need to slow down a little bit. Slow down. Bahale.
Yeah, live totals 205.
Yeah, we need to slow down.
It's crazy. When that AFL game the other day, the live total went down 60 points.
Yeah.
And then they lost like that original total by 6.
And that idiot missed. Your friend. Your buddy.
Mac Andrew, his name is.
Fuck that guy. Tell him I said that. You're trying to do a work of a show of international camaraderie here and teach someone else another sport, and he goes and fucks it up.
Yeah. Yeah, what a bastard.
Maybe he threw it. Maybe he had the under.
They got smashed, man. They needed as many points as they could fucking get in that game.
That is true. Yeah, that was embarrassing. What we should have done is the first thing that came out of your mouth. Let's take the spread.
There's a really good game. If you want to watch a game that's on a time you can watch, I don't know if your schedule work will permit it, but it'll be Friday. It'll be Wednesday for you. It's the Anzac Day game, so it's like a Memorial Day for us. So it's like the holiday we have to celebrate all our military service and all that sort of stuff. And they have a game, and it's the Anzac Day game, which is played. It's been played for 150 years between these two teams on this day. And it was after World War One. It was renamed the Anzac Day game, but it's called Essendon and Collingwood, and they're actually both really good. So it'll be a good game to watch. It's always fucking fiery as fuck.
They're only playing Wednesday through Saturday, I think, for me. The game I look if there was any last night, and there's not a game till my Wednesday for me.
Yeah, because it's a 3:20 in the afternoon game for us, so that means it won't be as late for you. Because that's usually when you end. Like 3:20 is usually when you end yours. Like the other night where we watched a 3:20 game.
Let's see. Let's do some math.
So it's Thursday.
So right now for you, it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's 10 a.m.
Okay. So you are a day ahead, and we'll just do the hours. So there's 7 and 10. You're 10 and 7. You're 17 hours ahead of me. So 3 o'clock in the afternoon would be like 10 or 9 my time.
That's like not a bad time.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's right when we end the show. You're right. It's right when we end the show. Yeah.
But yeah, so that's probably the game of the round to watch. Like it's going to be a good game, and the betting lines are pretty good for it too. Like it's a good game to have action on. It feels like There's also like an MVP award for this game because it's one of these games. They have a best on ground award at the end, like a finals MVP kind of deal.
Yeah.
Even though it's the fifth game of the season. The seventh game of the season. They'll have an MVP for this game.
It's like the Super Bowl. That's what they have.
Yeah.
Here they have an MVP for it.
But then sometimes this game, like a few years ago, this game was crazy. Like Collingwood beat them by like 70 points last year, and they gave a player on the losing team the award.
That's happened a couple times here for.
But like it's like if they gave LeBron an award for scoring 60 points, but he had no rebounds and no assists. Like this guy was just stat hunting for him. Like he didn't play for the team. He's just trying to get his own stats up, and he won the award. It's pretty funny.
Times 48. All righty. Let's start smashing Atlanta. It's Weather's dealing. Is Weather's dealing or what? T-Wolves tomorrow, 8 p.m. here. Yeah, David, it's your East Coast. I am in Arizona. I am Pacific time during the summer and spring, and I am Mountain time during the fall and winter. I do not change the timer. Dave, you like your background artifacts? Yeah, they're not artifacts. Well, one's a fucking solid bronze statue that's, I don't know, 60 years old or 70. We have a shit ton of them. And then this is some cheap, not even copper. It's like shitty, like scrap metal. Supposed to be like some sort of rain god or some shit. I don't know. I didn't decorate the place. Just live here. You're in Vegas. Looks like Indiana Jones stuff. You're close. Indiana Jones was like in Asia.
Yeah, you've got stuff that you look like you took out of like a penthouse at some old casino in Vegas. Like that's what.
Yeah, it's old Western. It's Western stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And people said, "Oh, there's nothing to do with sports." You know what? Fuck you. I do what I want. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to pin stuff up to the window? You can see the window got all fucked up. I had cardboard back there to cover it because the sun sets right there. That's the west.
Look at me. I look pasty as all hell.
Well, behind you was bad. In front of you was okay. But that's why I go like this until the sun goes down. But we're going to move over to the couch sooner or later. Pirates are stretching this Jones kid, bringing him out for the 6th inning. Bad move. That's always a bad move.
The Royals just got a hit. Just got a single.
So did the Diamondbacks. They got a run. So a single. Peterson scored. It's not what we want.
I got a player on that Diamondbacks team I like. I'm probably
I like the Diamondbacks. I just don't like the pitcher they've got going.
It's like I always pick a player in a sport. Like early when Ovechkin got drafted, I went with Ovechkin early on. In 2009, I got an Ovechkin shirt. He's had a pretty good career since.
Yeah, he had a good career, and that means now it's pushed back to Thursday, but Thursday I should be shaving everything off.
And the guy that I like on the Diamondbacks is Corbin Carroll.
Oh, he's one of the best players in the league. He was Rookie of the Year last year.
Yeah, that's my guy. I watched him in a game. They were talking him up, and then he played like crazy. I'm like, I like this guy. I did not know this. Acuna played in Melbourne. I didn't know he played in Australia before he played in the MLB. You know that?
No clue.
He did a season in Melbourne for the Melbourne Aces. Because they're one of the Braves international teams.
Interesting.
And then he went on a tear. Fucking, what he hit 2 home runs in his first 2 at bats or something like that. Something crazy.
In Australia, I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't even know that.
In his MLB debut, he hit 2 home runs.
Oh yeah. He hit the ground running. Fucking hit. No outs. All right. Well, Where are we with Hart? Hart's got 7 points and 5 rebounds, and it's the first quarter. And we're gonna come on, guys. Give me a break.
Yeah.
He's more than halfway there. The game's not even a quarter done. Watch him get injured. And the under's looking fine. What's the live under? I don't even have it up. Should have it up.
I can't believe Maxi hit that in his first 3 shots. You're like, that's just the best thing
That's
ever.
hilarious.
That's so good.
I'll lose all these MLB bets though. That's what's going to happen. All 3 of them. Let's open up Bet Online so we can.
Whoa, okay. Nuggets in the -7. They've moved to half a point. It was 6.5 earlier, wasn't it? It was 7.5.
It was 7. I saw it at 7. Anyway, shout out to everyone in the chat. Hit the like button. Share the video. Go.
Big Show,
tell
do you have any soccer action overnight?
Big Show.
Yeah, Big Show likes betting on the soccer. There was a few games on overnight. There was the Milan Derby, which I steered clear of, which Inter Milan won 2-1. There were 3 red cards in the last 5 minutes for violent conduct, which is always great in those games. Watching old grown men dive for getting tapped, it's the best.
Yeah, we just saw it. Josh Hart just did it.
No, but you should they'll pretend it's like their legs gotten cut off and they'll be on the ground pretending it's the equivalent.
In soccer, they go and their body just go limp.
They're getting cut off and then they limp off, and then they come on 2 seconds later, full sprint.
Yeah. Champions League semis. Yeah. Big Show. Give me a soccer play that I'll ask you for and then forget to tail. He goes, you asked me for my pick and then you take the opposite bet. I did, but I wasn't thinking. I wasn't paying attention. If you want to give me one, I'll tail it. Why not?
Yeah, well, we got some Jamaican Premier League coming up.
Okay.
that should
go cap that. That's fine.
That would be horrendous.
Has hockey popped off yet? What we're not? Yeah, it did. Come on, Dave, you got to pull your shit together. Just because Nick's not here, Nick wants to be a host anymore. 2-1 Bruins. End of the first. Islanders Hurricanes 0-0.
Big Show. My take on that was I was completely wrong. I thought it was going to be I didn't think that Luton were going to get beaten 5-1, but they did.
Big Show's been hanging out with Nasty Nate too much. He's his all caps. You've always been that way?
Yeah, Rogue. Big Show loves his soccer.
Yeah.
That Brentford one was a good call. That was plus 110 too.
Bases loaded, 88 pitches. What game are you talking about? I'm just saying I don't care if you have all caps. I don't care that he has it either, but the only 3 people that have it are you.
Pittsburgh, I think he's talking about.
The Pirates,
All the Arizona St. Louis games the same. Bases loaded.
Ugh. 1 out. Or was it 2 outs? It's 1 out. Yeah, get a double play, get out of it. More hit a home run. We'll lose both of those bets, but we did already cash the Tyrese Maxey 3s. That's insane. I can't even believe that. Big Show, do you and Jeff swap soccer players? I bet you do, because I know he bets soccer.
We talking Jeff as in brother Jeff?
Slaughter.
Jeff Slaughter, okay.
PSR owner.
Yeah.
Owner of the bar, owner of the channel, owner of.
It's good that you made money on Brentford, Big Show, because that's how that club was bought. The guy just bet on soccer and made enough money to buy a soccer team. I've mentioned it a couple times on stream. It's a pretty interesting story about it. I think he bet overs and unders in soccer. Arizona scored.
I don't want to hear that. I want to hear Arizona double play. Let me know.
Philly are up 4-0 at the top of the 7th as well.
Oh, so it's a sacrifice fly. We can handle 2-0 Cardinals. P Fatty will give up some runs. We're not dead yet.
Hey, Rogue, if you're going to bet on German soccer, look at Bundesliga 2 and 3 instead of the main one. You'll find more value. Yeah, way more value. And you just need to put, like, my advice would be to there's an app called Sofa Score, which is what I use. It's just the way that the stats are delivered for me is just really good to, like, look at. And if you just deep dive into that German soccer, spend a bit of time getting to know the teams, and then you find the advantages with that easy. It's just you got to make sure you remember each week to check the schedules, because the books hide those leagues.
How come? I don't know. I know why you did that, but you didn't put any dashes like your Doherty. I can say Doherty. I know people probably can't, but every time I look at that, I have to like look at it and be like, okay, what is he saying? Oh, it's
Doherty.
Asian bookie.
Cole Palmer. This is why soccer's. You need to be like watch it. Like you can't really look at player bets until an hour before the game, because you don't know what the lineup's going to look like. And yeah, I wait until an hour before. Like I text Dave one the other day that I found, deep diving, which was 5 minutes before the game, but it's like
at a time that I was sleeping. Okay. No, but do that. Do that. I don't know. I don't have the clock in my mind. So if I send you a DM when it's like 4:00 in the morning your time, it's daytime.
Because the lineups change, and it's like you have teams where it's just so hard with soccer, and it's frustrating as all hell. But now it happens in the NBA too. The fucking NBA does it now too. The NBA is like sometimes 20 minutes before a game. At least with soccer, it's 1 hour. Like they have to submit lineups 1 hour before the game. So, and it's all down to other team strategies too. Like they don't know who's playing until an hour before. So, Arsenal is super hot right now. They're going for like they're not in FA Cup anymore, so they're going for league title, and I'd probably go, yeah. They're going to kill him tomorrow.
What's the, what do they call it? The table?
Yeah, this is like they have to keep winning. They're on top of the table.
They call the ranking of the standings the table, right?
Yeah, they're in the title race.
So the top 4 go to the Champions League, right?
Yeah, that kind of the top 4 go Champions League,
and the 5th one goes Europa.
It depends on how many points your league has. It's really fucking stupid.
Sheffield United's going to be relegated. Holy crap.
Yeah, Burnley's probably gone too.
But just in following it for 20 years, Sheffield United's been in there for a while. Like they've been bounced back and forth.
No, they've only been back in for probably 4 seasons the last 20 years.
Really? I thought I'm thinking of a different United or a different Sheffield, maybe. I don't know.
There was a Sheffield Wednesday that used to be in the 90s.
Well, okay, another team is Brighton, Brighton, this guy's team was Brighton that I knew I worked with. He's like, oh, they suck. I don't think they've been relegated since they came up, right?
No, they've been built really well.
Yeah.
It's like Wolves. Wolves are the same. They've come up recently and stayed back in. But yeah, so Arsenal are on top of the ladder right now. They're a game ahead of Man City, who are on 73 points. So like Man City, it's between Man City, Liverpool, and Arsenal. Like Arsenal and Liverpool are on 74 points. The best thing for Arsenal right now is that they have a goal difference lead on both of the other teams. So they just need to win games. Chelsea is sitting 9th right now. If they win, that puts them in a spot where they could potentially make Europe. They're a couple games behind other teams. So this is a big game for them as well for Europe, because Jim Brohy, or whoever the fuck that American guy is that's running that club, he wants Europe bad. And he's pretty much playing FIFA in real life. He just has lots of money. That's what he's doing. It's like if I had enough money and I wanted to play real life FIFA, I'd be doing what he's doing.
Well, they must. Oh no, they didn't. So all we need is he got his points. Josh Hart has 10 points. Should have just taken his damn points, but
his points prop would have been like.
It wasn't. Yeah, I think it was. I don't know. He'd be more than halfway there. But anyway, they took one of his rebounds away and then gave it back because he had 5 rebounds. It went to 4, and now it's back at 5. He just got a rebound, so he needs 5 rebounds.
It's 3/4 of the way there. Like.
Yeah,
actually.
Yeah, he would have been there. It would have been, Anyway, he had his points. Got to get his rebounds. His points too were like minus 140 something, and I took this bet at minus 112. I think double. Come on, ATL, let's go. Nicholas Handy says, smart man, fresh pitcher from Milwaukee. I might or might not be able to push aside my hate for the Screwers and bet them this season. We'll see. We will see.
Is that what you call them, Screwers?
Yeah, because they screw every bet. They're teams that no matter, it's just the team being in the game. I don't have to bet on them or against them. You bet the total, you bet a player prop, everything involved in that game. These are the teams. The Wild. What was the Clemson football? And the Brewers. Those are the 3 teams.
Well, I can't bet on any team that the Magic are involved in, like because it's my team. Whenever I touch it, it turns to shit. So yeah, and they usually win or something. Like my team will win. It'll be like spiteful towards me in some way. So I just stay away from it. Yeah.
All right, they got out of the inning with no more runs, but they get 2 quick outs, fly out and a line out, which means they're putting contact on the ball, but they're not. Come on, guys. P. Fatty sucks. He'll give it up. He'll give it up. That fucking bastard. What's the score in this? We got 58-44, which is a total of 102. I'm going to assume that the total is somewhere around 206 or 208 in that Magic game. Let's pull open the live odds. That's just a guess. Guess-a-roo. Totals locked up.
I tell you what would be a good, actually, because Big Show's made me start thinking about this. There could be a good look to have a suss on future markets for the end of the Premier League, because there's only there's 38 games in a season, so there's like 5 to 6 games left for most teams, and the way in which the schedule's looking, it definitely favors Man City and Arsenal. So
well, yeah, there's multiple games left.
The only way that it fucks it up, like, is if Man City draw one of their games and they don't score enough goals. So,
Total's at 201. Tigers are up 6-0. Blue Jays are up 3-0. There you go. Cash school. I thought that was going to be. I had the first half under in that game, Big Show. First 5 under. It sucks because they just fucking blew up the Tigers, which is fine. Scooble's the man. I like him. Too bad he's in the Tigers. Sorry, Big Show.
What the exacta, Man City?
Tigers might win. Tigers might win that shitty ass division though. I could see it.
Oh, it's so hard with this Man City team to say they're going to win. Oh, sorry, Dave. I'm just thinking about this because Man City are just like they've had some floppy games. I don't know. They look tired. That's like this. What happened to Liverpool a couple seasons ago? Arsenal just want it more. I think. I don't know. The value's definitely with Arsenal because I think Man City is definitely the favourites to win. Yeah. I'm going to do something on that. I'm going to do a little bit more research on that later. Yeah, Arsenal plus 300. Man City, I don't know what's $1.50. What's $1.53? I don't know what the back conversion is for that. They're overwhelming favorite, so Man City.
$1.53.
Yeah, so if you put $1 on it, you win 53 cents.
That's like one. Isn't it like a 1 plus 150? It's plus one. Yeah. Put $1, you win 53. Oh, you win 53 cents. It's the other way.
Yeah, you don't win $1.
$1.53. Yeah. I don't know.
But Arsenal's
200. It takes two. That's like a minus 200.
Yeah. So Arsenal's plus 300. They're 1 point ahead of Man City, but they're 1 game behind. So
they're 200. So two. If it's 201, you win half your bet back. So if it's $1 to 53 cents, it's like a 200. It's like or minus 200 is what it is. Pretty much, that's what it is.
But all that has to happen is Man City just have to draw 1 game, and then that's it. Arsenal will beat them. So on goal difference, their goal difference is like nearly 7 goals ahead of them. So Man City would have to win a lot of games by a lot of goals to catch up, and there's only 5 games left. So
Islanders up 1-0. That's a little changeroo there.
The old Islanders, eh?
It's Knicks team.
Bruins are up 2-1.
They are.
Totally forgot about that.
65% chance. If you win 53, it can't be 65%. Yeah, it can be 60%. What is it? It's minus 189, just minus 200. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 65% chance. So wait a minute. They have so I'm looking at the or I was, I got out of it. You're telling me Man City, who's not Arsenal's the top, and
they're top right now. They're on 74.
So Man City's the favorite.
Yeah, but they're a game behind, man. They're a game behind Arsenal.
Yeah,
and they're on 73 points. So, if they draw the next game, they'll be below Arsenal if they draw it. So it's like any game they draw coming up, that could cost them the title. And there's 5 games left.
That makes sense.
There's 1 game in there potentially could be iffy. So it's like the value's there. Arsenal have a pretty clean run after this. If they smash Chelsea tonight, I reckon those odds will probably drop a fair bit. They'll even up a bit more anyway. So if you want to bet on Man City, wait till after tonight's game. If you want to risk the value, because if they lose tonight or draw, it'll go the other way. So
you're talking about Barnold.
Yeah, Barney should come on. What's Barney doing?
Barney's got a date.
Oh.
No, he doesn't have a date. I don't know what he has going on. I just said that. So weird hearing tonight. What's weird? Everything's weird. You're here. We're getting weird.
We got I think the Padres game's coming up. You got anything on that, Dave?
Yeah, I got Colorado first 5. Took a shot with the dog at home with Austin Gomber. First 5 innings over, or first 5 innings, Colorado money line plus money. Detroit 7-0, whooping up on those shitty ass Rays. Pirates 4-1. Cincinnati can't score. 4-0 Phillies. Toronto end of third up 3-0 against Kansas City.
Twins are up 2-0, bottom of the third against the White Sox. What's your playing the Milwaukee Pittsburgh game? Did you had something?
No, I didn't have anything in that game.
Because Pittsburgh got 2 on base, 1 out right now.
Nope.
Toronto could have another run coming in too. They got someone on third. 2 outs. So get that home. That'd be nice. I put 2 units on the -1.5 today.
For the Jays?
Yeah, it was my balls on the fucking table bet of the day.
Excuse me. Really?
Yeah.
All right. People are usually going the other way. They're humping up on the Royals, but
I've watched this picture a few times and I like him, so
it's just gonna look like I have a thing shining.
Yeah, a halo.
Fucking the cardboard fell down, god damn it. And I don't want to sit over. The same problem happens when I sit on the couch, but it won't be there that incredibly long, just I don't know, 15 minutes or so.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'll stop talking in my time zone. I probably confuse people. I should get a clock. I should get Arizona time clock up on my wall, so I know. I'll start becoming more. What do they call it? Like more of a learned man. I'll have all these clocks on my walls with different time zones.
It'll confuse you because my time zone is stays the same.
Yeah, mine changed recently. Mine.
Well, I'm the only like one of the states in the country. Hey, Joe, look how horrible this is. My cardboard came down, and now this is the worst time. How professional is this? Joe Madden. Let's go. Joe, who's winning the Stanley Cup? Who's winning? You can't say the Calgary Flames. Yeah, it's a halo because I'm an angel. Both teams to show 4 runs. But well, Barney, don't you talk about that Rockies total because we know Dave was on the over for 3 games in that last series. Professional, yeah. That's not Dave. Dave tries. When he goes in other people's shows, Dave is professional. But not on his own because he can do whatever he wants. Damn, hard one. Jets are winners of the Panthers Lightning. A lot of people like the Jets. I like the Panthers. I've been saying the Panthers for half the season, so I got to stick with them, but I like it. Maybe the Stars. I got the Stars tonight. I don't know if I like laying -133s that much on a money line bet, but we did it. We did it.
I'm gonna write this shit down.
We just started the second half in the Cavs Magic. What's the live total at? We have 203. It's a 201.5. We're looking good. Keep it slow. Josh Hart needs 5 more rebounds. I thought the Sixers would come out in this game and tie it up. I think.
Yeah. I think Philly's a stronger team.
Yeah.
If Randall was in, like if they had Randall, I'd say probably Knicks would maybe push him over, but they don't have him. So
The Bruins. Don't give me the Bruins. The Bruins are gonna. I think the Bruins kind of show out a little bit early because they have to after getting embarrassed. But they're not. They're not the team. Are the Bruins the team? Come on. How far back does the trend go for Canadian team not winning a Stanley Cup? I don't know. When was the last Canadian team to win one?
Edmonton won, didn't they? Recently. Vancouver won recently too, didn't they?
I don't think so.
I know Edmonton won within the last 15 years.
Last Canadian team to win Stanley Cup. It was a Canadian.
And the Flames won one.
What says that? Oh, the Canadiens. Oh, I don't want the Canadian. No. This is the fucking French Canadians. When did the last Canadian team win the Stanley Cup? It says 1993. Canadian.
I'm just going the most recent Stanley Cups and just
just go through the Stanley Cup winners. Oh, we got it. We got to bring them on. 1993 was the last Canadian with an A, not an E, not the Canadian team. Anyways, we'll bring him on. You know him and you love him. It is South Jersey's biggest Denver Nuggets fan.
Hey.
The connoisseur of microwavable fettuccine Alfredo.
Where's Vegas?
It is Billy, Briz.
I like the intro. What up?
Here he is.
Yeah, boy.
This is so bad. This is bugging the shit out of me.
I got this.
Jared Jones from the Pirates continues to prove himself. Why? What? The chat's talking about this Pirates game. You guys got to DM me.
No, dead ass though. That I was saying to somebody earlier. That kid has really good strikeout shit.
Well, Billy. I did something. I mean, you're the prop master. God damn the sun. I did something that I don't think anyone's ever done. I had a 3 prop. I had a guy to have over 2.5 threes. The first 3 shots of the game were threes by this guy. 1, 2, 3. Maxi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What a fucking
Maxi flu game.
1, 2, 3. Just boom, boom, boom. No fucking sweat.
I mean, yeah, he shot like fucking 10 of them bitches, and then in the last game
he shot and it didn't make them.
Yeah, he just didn't make them.
Yeah,
he was shooting them, but he was not making them.
Yeah,
I will say though, this is the first time and last time you probably ever hear me say this. I wish Scott Foster was reffing this fucking game.
What?
Man. Holy shit, bro! The rest of this crew chief ref tonight is dog shit. Gave him beat a technical every fucking time the Knicks drive the lane. It's a foul. It's like holy shit.
What about Josh Hart's flop? Did you see that? What about that Josh Hart flop, Billy?
Which one?
The one where
is that soda? Please tell me that's soda. Have you become an alcoholic? Is that beer?
A little bit of Jack and
You're
Coke.
drinking every night now. You're like me. We've traded places, bro. You completely traded places.
I spoke earlier today.
I have Josh Hart's double. He already has 10 points and 5 rebounds. So we're fucking cruising.
Getting ready for hopefully I gotta look at the market one last time, but definitely eyeing up an Edmonton Oilers play tonight. Might be my second hockey bet of the playoffs here.
I think Philly, I was just talking about this. I think Philly, they got to win, but I think Philly come out of this and get their swagger back a little bit and kind of put it away.
I think they want this series to go 7.
Well, what are you going to risk going 0-2? Why not steal home court advantage? I mean,
yeah, I agree. I would imagine we want to go deep in this series. You got to win tonight.
Yeah. Just like I think the Lakers, I might be putting some money in the Lakers money line. I know you're not touching it, but I don't know, bro. You tell me that the Lakers don't win that game, but they're obviously not going to win the first game. A D'Angelo Russell doesn't go 1 for 9 or something happens and they don't cover the spread. Like, come on. Like, it could have happened.
But bro, at that point, you might as well just fucking bet the live line.
Them to go down?
Like, yeah, like there's multiple ways. I think Denver to trail by 10 and to win the game outright is a better bet than betting the Lakers. It's like plus 460.
That's kind of like how it's been. This in this playoffs. The team that's up at the team that's blowing the other team out after the first quarter has lost the game.
Well, eventually one of these road dogs are gonna win, and it's either gonna be Philly or Los Angeles. No offense to the Magic.
Yeah,
but
I'm with you.
I think Cleveland probably gets that one done either in 4 or 5. They do a little gentleman sweep, you know.
It's like I love it how people say no offense about the Magic. It's like I don't fucking care anymore, man. It's like I'm not offended.
Well, they were the top ATS covering team in the NBA this season by a wide margin.
They made me a ton of money this year because I was betting on them early.
They made me a ton of money this year too. I will say
we made the playoffs. We won. Like that's it. Our goal's done.
The Predators did shit down their leg. I was loving that bet until the fucking third period.
Dude, Mike got me going with that fucking Colorado shit, and I had a 3-leg parlay of the Avs, Milwaukee, and LA Galaxy, and it was like plus 700. And I didn't watch the hockey game. What happened with the Avs?
I hit a plus 752 parlay.
They tied it up, and that was the most ridiculous. After all of that, and granted, Mike was a Martian, but after all that chitter chatter, it was kind of convenient. His exit. It was like right before. I think the Avs, they were tied, but right before that, Mike left, and like. They just got boo-fooed.
It was a little bit too much alcohol, actually.
Dude, the Galaxy nearly fumbled the bag too. Like they just won.
Yeah, they fucked up my -1.
But they got a red card, and then they like conceded another goal, and they won 4-3. Just like
shouts to
I was sweating that.
Smoke and Mirrors asked me, what do you think the final score is? And I ended up betting the Galaxy team total over that hit in the fucking first half.
I remember people were talking about that when you left. They were saying Galaxy this, Galaxy that. And I'm like, oh, well, the Copa California or whatever was Classico California.
California Classico, man. I told you there's going to be some good soccer. If soccer is on primetime television during the NBA, NHL playoffs, it's got to be good soccer, especially if it's MLS.
Big show. My only hockey bet of the day is the Stars money line. It's my only one.
I like the over in this game too, Dave.
Which game?
The Stars Knights game.
I don't mind that either, but I'm on the Stars.
I like 5.5 overs. I don't know. Might even look at doing the alternate over 6.5.
So I think if I took Hart's points, I think it's over in the first half already. He's got 16.
Hell yeah, Voodoo.
He has eight rebounds. He needs 2 more rebounds to we might cash both of our props in the first half. Well, we won't do it in this one, but Hart just made another 3. Man, he's on. See, man, when you hit it, you fucking hit it. 19 points.
It's crazy. His 3-point prop was only a half. It was like -1.
Yeah, he doesn't usually hit that many threes.
Well, we're kind of baiting him in the. Shooting them. I mean,
I said he's more like a Dwayne Wade. He's like 6'4", 6'5", and he's a shooting guard, and they can play him as a 3. But he gets 15 rebounds a game. He's not on behind the arc. He's he's in the post.
He reminds you of Andre Iguodala.
He does. A little bit shorter Andre Iguodala. Yeah,
like a shorter Andre Iguodala because he's really good defensively.
Oh, dude, the best lockdown performance on LeBron in the final series ever. He won fucking MVP.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. 6-man winning.
And he didn't play all year. He didn't play all season, bro. He just sat on the bench waiting for his moment. It's like the best thing ever.
What were you said? Big Show said that I've only heard the under. What did that line start at? It's a 5.5.
Yeah.
Hart Allen double parlay. Oh, you parlayed him? Attaboy.
That's a smart.
Yeah, that's a great parlay. You won't hear me say that very often.
Jared Allen's always like minus 190.
That's a good one to, if you ever get like a bet back on your same game parlays, you should just do that with it, like to fill in your legs, like a Hart double.
Islanders up 2-0 against the Hurricanes.
I think they're probably going to drop this one. I mean, eventually these home teams are going to start losing a little bit in either NBA or NHL. I saw some stat, it was like 14-0 home teams won.
Lady, what do you want? Crazy. Go on, chew. Go on. All right, boys and girls. Hit the like button, share the video, go on your burner accounts, tell your neighbor, tell your boss. Actually, don't tell your boss, tell your neighbor. Tell your boss, and I wonder what you're doing in your free time.
Philly are up 7-0 in that Philly Sydney game, bottom of the ninth.
There you go. I don't have anything.
That was a pick 'em too, that game.
Yeah, I mean, Hunter Green's really good.
Stupid dog.
Atlanta's up 3-0. Fucking Minnesota's up 5-0.
Come on.
Got a little parlay with
Shoot.
Atlanta, Minnesota, and Blue Jays as well. Diamondbacks, Blue Jays, and Minnesota parlay. It was plus 415.
Nice little schmacker.
I got 5 on it.
You were talking about that last night.
Yeah. Oh, I saw this little clip of Garcia on like a private jet going to Miami, and they're like, "We gotta let him know." He's like, "Yo, when we get there, I'm gonna wrestle an alligator."
I've heard other interviews of him. I mean, I know he said he's crazy, but he is he's dumb, or as they say, he dumb.
Yeah, but he's leaning into it, man. I think it's funny.
Well, actually, you know what? You know that he actually is stupid just by he doesn't pluralize things and all this. But if you are stupid, I say lean in. You know what's so funny is we had two friends. That's funny, and I would say that most of my in high school I played sports. I can hang with the jocks. I was in all the AP classes, and so I was with the nerds and the people. I kind of could float around, and our group was kind of eclectic. The one I was closest to, but we had these two guys that were dumb. Were like really dumb. They just were. Anyway, they just were our friends. And one would always, we would always sit there and be like, "Do you think he's stupid or no, he's stupid? Or was that a stupid?" We'd sit and talk about him in front of him, and it'd piss him off. And one of them would laugh. He would be called the stupid one and would laugh. And the other one would get offended when we'd change it. And the stupid guy would laugh louder when we'd change it. So it was like it was the dumbest argument, and this is how stupid they were, but one embraced it. So I'm with you on that. Embrace your stupidity and lower your standards. Those are my pieces of advice. It's
like he's charismatic. That's what works too. Like he's an entertainer.
He gets a ton of chicks.
At the end of the fight, that just sums him up. That's what he is. He's a showman.
Mikey D, angry dad. What are you talking about? No, what?
Cash it, Cavs second quarter.
No, not Nasty Nate. Nasty. I was talking about Mikey D. Cash Cavs second quarter, cash first. Yeah, that's all you do is your second quarter bets. Dancing. You want a dancing baby? Oh, you did put the second quarter in there. Yeah, I'll play the dancing. Mike isn't here. He gets bitchy. There we go. For Nasty Nate.
Dancing baby time.
We're gonna lose this first 5 with the Cardinals. Looking like it. There's still time. Josh Hart needs 1 rebound to cash. Almost cash both of our props in the first half. The live total is 197.5 in that Cavs game. Or sorry, Cavs Magic game. It's fine. It's not. I mean, I don't like it as much as you do. That's for sure. But I do like it though. I wouldn't have put it there if I didn't like it. We did pop off in that Padres-Rockies game. We took a shot with the Rockies first 5, some plus money, because Billy knows who's pitching. When this guy's pitching, we take a chance.
Oh.
Austin Gomber.
Oh, yeah. Gomes. I did see Gomes was on the mound today.
Yeah. Good little price. I think I got $150-ish, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, try to keep the... Yeah,
something's happening on this Leafs Bruins game because the market's suspended. So I don't know. Did someone score or
power play?
Yeah, maybe it's near the end of the period.
Probably a power play one.
Did you hear that bark? Did you hear that?
It's your dog.
Yep, made his debut on the Picks with Dave show. That was
He
my
did
dog.
last show.
It's a vocal. Never barks. Never barks.
A lady rarely barks unless a cat jumps over the back or now she heard her name, so she's bringing her stupid bone over here. I don't want to play catch. Hey, go on. Oh, she's all dejected. Yeah, we got it, Nasty Night. It's fucking gravy. We're gonna cash that. We're gonna cash that real quick. But Tyrese Maxey, 3 shots, 3 threes, 3 first shots of the game by anyone. Bam, bam, bam. Dave, I might throw $100 in the Lakers money line. I'm with you, bro. I'm waiting and thinking. How much time do I have? Like an hour? No, I got an hour and 15.
What makes you think the Lakers are gonna win a game?
They're not gonna get. I'm just. I
put 50 on it, not 100. Like if you got that, if that's your bankroll, that's just how I would put half that on there. I don't know.
I watched 3/4 of that game, and I said to myself, they can at least cover. So it wasn't win the game, but it's even though they lost by 14 points, which at the end with 6 or 7 of them were scored, like the very end. I saw things that if they were just a little bit tweaked, like for instance, if D'Angelo Russell didn't go 1 for 9 from 3, or if AD didn't, for whatever reason, like he looked like he was gassed or he was hurt or something, but he wasn't. He looked funky. If he wasn't funky in the fourth quarter, both of those, they would have covered at least, I think. So I say take the plus. I'm going to take the points, I think. And if they blow them out, if the Nuggets blow them out, then the Nuggets are going to blow everyone out. I mean, come on.
They're going to blow everyone, Dave. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly.
I just can't do it.
Can't do the Nuggets? Do the Nuggets.
It's not a series that I think is profitable, man. I lost too much money last year on that series. Lost too much money on opening day. Lost too much money on Kobe night. I'm good. It's like how many times you're gonna lose a bet until you know. Maybe you should bet when these two teams play against each other.
It's like the Brewers.
Oh, Islanders
3-0. Wow.
Jeez. Is Nick at the game? Did he go to that?
No, Nick said he was hanging out with friends and his brother's coming up. I'm hoping that means that his girlfriend's there and his girlfriend's going to introduce Tim to someone. You know, back in the day, Tim used to have the girlfriend and Nick didn't, but now it's the other way around.
You're going to have a swap out and don't tell anyone?
No, I've asked them. They don't.
What, senior year of college, right?
Yeah, he's kind of like a 6-year senior or something, or a 5th year. I don't know.
Well,
I think he finishes next year.
That's the time of, I feel like in college you end up having to get a girlfriend because, you know, you can't smash unless there's a label on it that deep into the college.
Leafs just scored as well. Sorry.
It's not like me. Oh, it's tied up. No, it's not like me where I had a girlfriend all of college and still cheated on her and then dumped her right at the end of college. That's what I did.
I feel like there's a reality starts hitting and you're like, Is this just more of a fling?
Oh no, this wasn't a fling. This is a 3-year thing. But I cheated on her, and then the girl I cheated on with at the end ended up becoming my next girlfriend. It's just all bad decisions, like it's like you get in these things and you're not really in love with them, but you've been living with them for a couple years, and then it feels like you're married. And but that's what most marriages are. You can't tell me people that are married.
College is a great like version of like marriage. It's just like, nah, bro, I don't think living with chicks is not what it's all up to that you think it is.
I did it after into my fucking 20s and 30s, so I don't, I'm over that shit.
College told me I can't live with a fucking girl. Fuck that.
Dude, I lived with 4 girls and they're all vegans. It's like living in hell.
Well, not a girl, like a girl you're fucking is what I mean. Like
Dave said, it feels like you're married, and you're like, maybe I don't want to feel like I'm married at the age of fucking my senior year of college, wherever that is for somebody.
Yeah, and you start picking up hobbies like golf, so you can like get away from the house and
gambling. But that's the worst, because then you lose money, and then they're like, oh, why aren't we doing anything tonight? Is it sushi night? No, it's fucking Taco Bell and Pabst Blue Ribbon.
It's school fucking cafeteria food.
You just need to make up something where you have one day a week where you can just go do whatever you want. You just need to make sure when you meet her, she knows that that's a day that you have that, and just keep that locked in forever.
Yeah,
I got really lucky. My girlfriend was treasurer of some sorority, so she would have to go to all these like fucking sorority and frat party events.
Perfect.
Yeah, what do you tell you have to be upfront with her about what days you do it. Oh, okay, well, every day that ends in a Y, I'm going to stream and stay up late and be inebriated, and I will not be there to have sex with you before you go to bed. I will not cuddle you. I'll be too tired and want to pass out.
She would get pissed. She would get pissed because I wouldn't want to fuck after a UFC stream because my back would be hurting from sitting in a chair for that.
Well, I'm just so tired. I want to go to bed. And then
regardless, like maybe if I'm winning though, if I'm having a real winning night, I might lay down.
When Dave's got more energy in the morning, he's giving the little taps on the shoulder in the morning. Like
no. Then I tell her no. Then I my back hurts and I want to. I mean, like if I explained everything up front and they knew what they were getting into, they wouldn't get into it. So that's why there's no one. I'm not living with anyone anymore. Fuck that.
I'm the same. I couldn't be fucked dealing with someone.
I don't care. I'm not. Gonna get pussy every day. I can make a call. I can make a couple calls, and that's fine. I just don't. And then I also have my OnlyFans girls. So.
Well, what happens is you get pussy every day, and then the pussy ends up not being as good.
That great. Yeah, I'm with you. But anyway, people say, "Oh, you just haven't found the one." Well, fine, you have. So good for you. Whatever. I'll sit here and I'll watch Tyrese Maxey make 3 threes right in a row and fucking cash his heart double.
Oh, and Dave, by the way, those friends that tell you that you haven't found the right one, you find out a couple years later getting a divorce and their missus is taking everything. So, it's much of a muchness. The grass is never greener. So,
we're not going to get this St. Louis fucking first 5. Man, oh, man. Maybe we can get this Rockies, which will help because that's plus money. Lady, go on. Shoo.
You took a money line?
Yeah.
I feel like Gomber's you can always get like a plus 1.5 line damn near with Gomber.
You can. You could have gotten a plus money. Actually, I think you could have got a plus 1.5 or a plus money first 5. It's all right, Gerardo. I mushed it. It's one I took.
Gerardo is usually like, you're good, man. Cash hard, NBA, Allen, double parlay.
Wait a minute. Has Hart got his fucking thing yet? I don't think Hart's got it yet. He needs one more rebound. We haven't cashed yet, bro. We got it. No, I will play it. Ramen noodle. Mike, are you okay? You stroking out over there, buddy? Ramen noodles? Oh, eat ramen noodles. Oh, he's that far. You're that far behind in the conversation?
He must be.
We were talking about eating on Friday in college. No, but you said he was going to. Okay, well, don't listen to me. Not until he does it. You know how Barkley and Shaq are always at it, and like sometimes Shaq gets really mad at him. And Barkley, I know Barkley was a tough guy. if they really got in a fight, Shaq would Donkey Kong his ass. Like, not even.
Barkley's like shrunk now, man. He's like he's starting to become like frail man territory. Like he's old now.
But he threw people through glass windows and shit. Like he was an angry, strong motherfucker. Charles Barkley was. Now he's goofy.
He wore a dress too. You see that thing of him in a dress that odd?
We've all wore a dress once in our life.
No,
I've never worn a dress.
I wore a dress when I was 8 years or 8 years old.
I wore a kilt.
That's a
the
dress.
closest thing I've worn to a dress.
A Celt? Are you Scottish?
Yeah, my heritage is. Yeah. It was like a family wedding. I had to wear it.
Did you wear the wee willy winker underneath it? That's what they call it.
I was like 10 years old. It was my uncle's wedding. Yeah.
They have, instead of underwear, they have something. They have like a cloth shit that goes over your cock and balls and ties behind you. They call it a wee willy winker or wee willy warmer. What they call it? Kilts do not count. Yeah, he would smash him. Training or not. He would fucking.
No, Dave, we all haven't wore a dress before.
I don't believe you, all of you. I've done it multiple times for different.
Hey, look, I used to play with my sister's Barbies when I was like 5 years old. It'd be
I play with Barbies,
like the boobs and stuff. You know.
First time I got in trouble was playing with the Ken doll at I was 5 years old.
You didn't know
I was giving girls an anatomy lesson. I said, "This isn't right. He doesn't have a wiener." Or pee-pee, I said. He doesn't have a pee-pee. And I got told on, and I got in trouble. What the fuck? Nowadays, they'd praise that. They'd be like, yeah, he doesn't because you can go use the same bathroom. So I was ahead of my time.
I remember in preschool, like I probably every time I went to the toilet, like the urinal, my pants would just pull all the way down to my ankles. For like,
oh yeah, dude.
Up until I was about 10, I probably did that.
Oh, really? You were one? Oh, I remember seeing that when I was young, and then I'd be like 8 or 9, and guys were still doing it, and I'm like, I thought it was kind of weird. You were one of the weirdos.
Yeah. I have a friend of mine that when we go out, like if it's like the bathroom's kind of clean, like he'll go in there and do it just to fuck with people at the bar, like. They're like some old guy will come in and be like, "What the fuck?" It's so funny. What's going on, Smoke?
Smoking mirrors.
Dave, please sign on a global poker account and win mucho buy-ins in PLO. Or your global poker account? I don't know. I haven't played PLO. I've dabbled like on like 50 cents a dollar, but I haven't played like I was playing. I want to. I need to. I don't have enough time. I do too much of this shit. And that would pay me money. I make money on this. That'd make me money too. I don't know. I want to get back into doing a couple other things.
Well, once it's baseball, like fully embrace baseball season, I don't get why you wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Ain't shit else.
Well, baseball is my number one moneymaker. That in college basketball. I mean, I make last year. I think 1 month I made 20 units in baseball. And I bet.
You even gotta watch the games, bro.
No,
it is really baseball. Like,
no, you don't. But you have to spend time. I'm not even talking about watching. I'm talking about spending time capping it. Like,
oh yeah. I usually cap it the night before. That's actually one of the only sports that you can really cap the night before. Just lock in the action, both pitchers.
Even when it's just baseball, I still spend about 4 hours. I mean, I'll spend 8, 10, 12 hours a day capping, depending upon how many games are. I still spend 3 to 4 hours on baseball when it's just baseball, like 8 games. Like,
be honest,
it's a lot of time. Mike and I were talking about this today about people like. I won't get into why we talked about it, but the people that on the shows and our group does, they don't realize how much work we put into it, and how entitled people are to just show up and be like, okay, like, give me what you got. I don't want to watch the show. I don't want to hit the like button because they're basically saying like, I'm so busy with my life with shit that doesn't involve you and you don't give a shit about, but all of the work that you've done, come help me win money. And I'm not going to even hit the like button or fucking share, do whatever. So Anyway, you got me on one. Yeah, I used to play. There are two other gambling endeavors that I did. Right now, this is a big part of my income. There were two other gambling endeavors that were big parts of my income. One was poker, and another was another thing. And PLO is my game, but I took a back seat. I can't, and I also kind of don't want to. If I did PLO again, I'd have to drive to Vegas all the time, like 3 or 4 days a week, and I couldn't do this as much.
Yeah, Blue Jays looking good.
Yeah, fucking Dan Doherty out of nowhere with his run line Blue Jays coming in hot. The last quarter of the Magic Cavs, by the way, Cavs are up 15 points. They have to score 60. They have to score 58 points, 59 points for me not to win my under. See, Billy, the truth knows it's the truth. Okay, it's the truth.
Do we hope the Lakers still game 2, and if it was a pick'em, who would you be betting?
I can, but it's about the time playing, Smoke. If I sit and zone out and play PLO for hours, that's time. Like, I don't know. It didn't seem like I have time management problems. I have major time management problems, especially now that my grandma's out of town for 6 weeks and I have to make sure my grandpa eats. He doesn't eat if I don't make him eat. I put dinner in the fridge. I made him dinner and a salad and everything and put saran wrap over it. I said, whatever. Came the next morning. It's where I left it. And you know the fucker's eating muffins and cake and cookies. That's all he eats. And he only drinks coffee. He doesn't drink water. And he keeps the same pot of coffee on for 2 days and just microwaves it in the cup. Like, oh man. He's the
living
best.
the dream.
Yeah.
Hey, what are your thoughts, Billy, on Rua Hachimura points under?
You did.
I wouldn't blame you for taking it.
It's 12.5.
Oh, we have another guest, and it's only his second time here, but we love him. His claim to he has a lot of claims to fame, but I would say he has the best Twitter handle. The best. He has to come on. He won't give it to you when he comes on. He has the best Twitter handle of all time. It makes me laugh every time I see it. But if you know him, you love him. If you don't, you're gonna love him. Mikey D.
Man, what up?
You like that?
What a lie that was.
Your Twitter handle is so basic, it's fucking hilarious.
I did it like 2013 and never used it until Jimmy started doing the horse racing shows. But yeah, I guess it's basic, but no one comes to look for me, you know.
Yeah, well, you kind of blend in with it. Yeah, Big Show, Big O, the fifth. I don't like the fifth card, and Big O's high low. I do like PLO high low, PLO 8.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Wonderful.
Yeah, this is Dan's from Australia. He knows a little something about the Aussies and the Aussie races and greyhounds, actually.
Oh wow.
Mainly greyhounds. I love betting on the greyhounds late night. So
and I've seen Billy all over the place. So
yeah. Mike's a big Mike's a big horse guy. Big horse guy.
Well, I don't know if you know do you know the trainer, Lee Friedman? You heard of him?
In Australia?
Yeah, he's like one of the big trainers. So one of my friends married his daughter. So I've got a few little ins. So if I ever hear of any horses, I'll send them to Dave, and you can I'll get them through to the boys. Every now and again, I'll get like a random horse sent through to me. So
you're talking about thoroughbreds, right?
Yeah.
Oh, how's that not a fucking foul, man?
Because I know a lot of the standard bred trainers and drivers, even from down under, but the thoroughbreds are kind of new to
like
a little bit.
Nasty Nate, we cashed the heart double. We cashed everything in this game. Now we just need the under. Let's go. We want to play. Let's play another. Let's play the other dancing baby afterwards. He's fueling up for a night of terrorizing his parents.
老铁们，咱们今天简简单单吃一顿大肉串子啊！对面我是大肉串子，给我串吧，弄了，没毛病，开捞。
Nothing invokes the spirit of eating bugs and bread on a stick than that, right there.
That's the most amount of bread and bugs on sticks I've ever seen, I think.
Well, he has a bunch of videos. I just picked a couple that I like, but they always dress him up in like Dickie shirts and like gold chain, like just stupid Americanized stuff, you know, Westernized stuff, I should say, not Americanized.
Oh man, Sixers, man, you gotta get a fucking rebound. I'm gonna have to put Paul Reed in there.
Now we just need it under.
TV.
Aho. I just heard that Aho shit.
Hurricanes just. Oh, you said Aho? Yeah, Aho just scored. Mikey, do you have any baseball action or basketball action or hockey action?
No. I've been in the hospital, and
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
well, I got back a couple days ago, but I had to go back in today for make sure everything's okay. And for about an hour, they thought they were going to put me back in the hospital, and it's like, I'm not going back there, man. The fucking food is just terrible. But it turns out that they ran a test and everything was fine, but now I've got a port on my body.
Oh no!
And for another week, and they were supposed to take that out today. So it's like, oh, great. Good news.
But at least you're able to go home because I have hospital food.
Something about lights. The lights in hospitals as well. Like my dad was in hospital not long ago. He had a staph infection in his back, and he was in hospital for like 6 months. And he came out and he was like yellow because he was just inside, like under hospital lights. He didn't look healthy, like when they let him out. It took him like probably a month to get back to normal. It was fucking horrible.
It's not a cool place, but that's the first time I've ever had anything that's made me say overnight. So I guess I've been lucky for all these years. But Saturday before last was my birthday, and so my mom made this big deal about making me little cupcakes with candles and shit in them.
Mm-hmm.
And I blew them out, and stuff, and I ate one. It was right after dinner, and I came downstairs. I was watching racing and a bunch of other stuff. My stomach started to hurt, and I thought, what the hell, man? Because I had this gallbladder shit back in August, and they wanted to take it out then. I told them to go fuck themselves because I wasn't coming over to the hospital. But so she went to bed, and I kind of walked upstairs, and I'll just get some chugged the whole thing of Pepto-Bismol. I thought I'll be fine in 20 minutes. I wasn't, and I was at the emergency room at 3 a.m. the next morning. And
did they take it out?
Sounds terrible.
Yeah. They ran a bunch of tests, and I'm just laying there in the fucking bed. And he comes in, and he's a real nice guy, but he's real, like, matter of fact, everything's a point and blah, blah, blah. And he said, so how you doing? I said, I want to get the fuck out of here. Are you taking it or are you not? And he went, wow. And I went, dude, the food sucks, okay? Yeah. They've already started bringing me food, and I haven't even been offered it on yet. And he goes, well, I was going to keep you, and I went, I don't give a shit. Let's get it going or not. He hands a paper, and I sign it, and he said, I'll be back in an hour.
Just escape.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't like needles. I mean, even taking blood and stuff. And this one little girl, she's probably 20, 21, 22 or something like that. She's jabbing around looking for a vein.
Oh my God.
That is not what you want to do to me because I have low blood sugar and have had for years. Yeah. And my veins are very bad for taking blood. And if you're a professional, you sit there and tap and tap and tap and tap until you find something.
Yeah, you can look for it.
She tapped a couple of times and she went, "Oh, that looks pretty good." And I went, "Next time you need to fucking tell me you're doing it." And she looked at me. I mean, her eyes were all big, and I went, "I'm sorry." I said, "I do not like needles." And I said, "And you did not find a good place." She goes, "No, you're that vein. I'm not getting anything." And I said, "Okay." I said, "Let me know when you're going to do it next time." I said, "I'm about to ready to jump out of here." But
I feel like you can just tell, like when they can't find the needle, like this is you're definitely a newbie on the job.
Well, and it's tough for them because it's just like restaurants after COVID. You know, they're losing people too, so they're understaffed. It's but by that time it was 7 o'clock in the morning, so it must have been a new shift, but it was still a Sunday, and you know they're not going to get as much business on Saturday and Sunday as they do through the week. And I mean, I understood, but man, don't come at me with a fucking needle and go.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but I lost it.
I apologize to her. She was too cute not to.
Yeah, I've what they call deep veins. I don't know if those veins that show up like my skin is thick or some fucking shit. And the same thing with me, but they usually find it, which is strange. But my mom has the same thing, and they've tore her up like trying to find veins and shit. Like,
I don't know. I probably can't get this shirt up far enough. But this, that's when they tried to take blood today. But no, it doesn't look. Man, the other day it looked freaking terrible, man.
Yeah. It's still kind of bruised up.
It's bruised up a little bit, but I mean the other day it was like scratches and red marks and bruises and just like I mean I'm the world's biggest complainer about everything, but I try when I'm not feeling well at doctors to not be as much of a prick. But it was so hard. No, I don't have anything. I sent Mike a message, and my horse account, I've been doing really well with the horses, and I've been sucking ass at the NBA playoffs. And I was down like $30 or $40. And I just wanted the best bet you had and stuff. And he's laughing and he said, "Well, did you hear the parlay I gave out?" And I said, "No." I said, I just signed on my computer. I said, "My computer's got cobwebs because I haven't used it like a week and a half." And he said, he liked the Bruins.
You probably like the Hurricanes. I'm sure he did.
No, it was the Bruins, and it's a game that
Edmonton?
Yes. Yeah, the Bruins at Edmonton. But the Bruins game had already started.
I like Edmonton a lot.
So I took Edmonton, and then I also took there's a later game than the Edmonton game. I can't remember what it is. I just put those two teams together.
Denver, Edmonton.
The Dallas Stars game? Are you thinking about the Dallas game? Because that's the only other game that's on.
I'm on the Stars. That's the one I'm on.
I like Edmonton a lot.
You're on the Stars?
Fucking second.
I am.
What
about Connor McDavid? Connor McDavid for his goal is paying plus 145. If we're looking a bit, for some goal scorer action, I think that's pretty good value for him. Plus 145. So,
if you're twisting my arm to bet a hockey game, I definitely don't think I want to be betting goal scorer prop. I like the shot on goals more than goal scorers. Shot on goals are like you look at the stats at the end of the game and you'd be like, "Oh, I hit that bet. Let's go."
But the thing is, a shot on goals are usually always the numbers around the minus 110, minus 115. The numbers on the goal scorers is plus 300.
Money,
yeah.
Well, if I'm betting somebody to score a goal, I'm probably going to take their shot on goals as well.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah. I do like shot on goal props when they're hot. I've done well with those.
When we get deep in the playoffs, like when there's only like 2-3 games and shit like that, I like doing the shot on goals props a lot. Because it's always like the same exact people every year. Like Connor McDavid over 3.5 shots on goal, -170. You're like, all right, I'll take that in the fucking anytime goal prop and just try to go up a half unit or a full unit on it. Go up like $50 or $100, and I'm cooling. I'm glad though. Mikey said he liked the Edmonton Oilers because I would say Mike's out of like our little niche friend group. I'd say he's probably the highest ROI in hockey this year by.
Oh, yeah. Well, you look. I saw his record, and his record in other sports is all very normal, and then it's like plus 40 units or fucking in hockey. It's crazy.
He's not betting like 5-unit bets on like games and shit like that. He goes no more than usually like 2 units on a game.
Yeah.
Knicks
he's a hockey whisperer for sure.
Well, for as long as he was coaching for it, he probably just knows it really well.
He also played it his whole life and focused on it. That's his deal. And Jeff, his brother is pretty for not being. I mean, Jeff's a handicapper, but Mike's legitimate professional. Like he's like us. So
Jeff's more like a recreational gamble. Besides,
but Jeff knows hockey really well too. Like Jeff's his brother. Mike, you met him, I think, once, maybe.
Yeah, but I've dipped in on a couple. I haven't seen him on any of your shows lately.
He's in Thailand or Vietnam. He's on his honeymoon. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's on his honeymoon.
It's just been forever though.
Yeah, well, it takes 3 days to get there and 3 days back. So I'm like, I figured he'd be gone for like 2 weeks.
Feels longer.
Yeah, it does. Well, I'll tell him you miss him. Okay.
Well, it's the time of year where like there's so many events every day. Like every day is something different.
Yeah, summertime. Summertime is a young people's holiday. It is for when you go to the beach or the pool, or you go outside and you're not sweating through your t-shirt because you're middle-aged and overweight. So summer is a young person's time of year. The winter and fall is the old people's time of year.
That comment really hurts until I realize I'm not middle-aged. I'm just fucking old.
Yeah, well, middle-aged or older.
Yeah.
I'm saying me. If I'm the middle of my age, I'm lucky. I think I'm on the back end of the hill. But
I mean, well, you are, right? A lot of people that have kids and stuff like that. I heard fall is the best time of year. Get those kids out of the house.
Yeah. Billy has no use for that BS. For what BS? What you talking about, Smoke?
For the words of advice.
Oh.
Summer though is actually, it's like a yin and a yang. My favorite time of year for the weather, but the worst time of year for betting. Holy smokes, man.
Yeah.
But it's crazy though. Old teammate from the very young days, former college friend, D2 basketball player, finally made it to the NBL First League. We're going to be making some motherfucking New Zealand basketball bets on him this year. I cannot.
Well, one of your friends is playing NBL.
Yes, Randy Bell. Randy Bell had 31 points in his first game in the NBL. So God bless him.
Who's he playing for, Billy? The Breakers?
Oh, no. He's playing for like one of those shitty teams.
The Kiwis.
They might play a game near me. I'll go to a game.
They're called the New Zealand Sheep Herders. And you can interchange herders with a different word.
Punishes.
Yeah. The New Zealand Sheep Pluckers.
The Goldfields.
Ballarat. Is it Ballarat?
I would have to look at the NBL teams because I only bet on like 2 teams in the NBL.
If it's NBL 1, they'll play in my hometown.
Yeah, NBL 1. Yeah. His name is Randy Bell. He's like
my team's the Albury Wodonga Bandits or the Border Bandits. That's the name of our team.
He had a really good game one. For a person that had to take a year off, I mean, he had 31 points first game of the season, so he must be lighting it up. Talk about a kid that never seen a shot he didn't like. Oh my God, pass was not in his vocabulary.
Shout out to Alta Byron. Just got his ankle monitor off after 17 months. Sorry, the reason why I'm laughing isn't that, although that could be funny too. You have the strain that you're smoking. I love it used to, like I said, it used to be sour diesel, Maui Wowie, Northern Lights. Now it's yellow chili squirts, OG Kush.
You're doing a little bit too much with the names nowadays, I feel.
Or like Gorilla Piss. Like, let's smoke something called Gorilla Piss. No, anyone?
Gorilla Piss is actually Gorilla Piss is the same exact. And in my opinion, it's the same exact shit as Gorilla Glue.
Well, I don't know why they changed the name from glue to piss, or why it's yellow chili squirts.
Well, it's probably something with the density because Gorilla Glue is very dense. Like it's I call it a grinder type of cannabis, where like if you break it up with your hands, you're gonna get keef all over your hands. But Gorilla Piss is a little.
I thought you meant like Grinder, Grinder the app. Silly me. I didn't even know what that shit was, and I was in the airport going out to for the Breeders' Cup last year. I was meeting Guillermo and Kevin Reed and all those guys.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to that.
I was in the fucking airport, getting ready to get on the plane, and I see this little guy beside me typing like crazy on his phone. I'm like, he's half my age, and he's making twice the effort to type whatever he's doing. And it's just like, what's this guy doing? So he lays his phone down, and then it buzzes like someone sent him a message or something else. And I look, and it's the only thing you can see on the screen is this. It's like a skull, maybe.
I would say like an owl,
but it's yellow.
In the commercial.
I don't know, but
I see the commercial for it.
There's a commercial for Grindr?
Yeah, it would be
Is
on.
There really?
It would be on like.
That wouldn't. That wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, they have Tinder commercials and Hinge commercials. The Hinge commercial is actually fire.
I know Saturday Night Live has mentioned it a couple of times, but I just laughed. I didn't care. I didn't know what it was. But the guy come back, and I said, hey, I see your phone buzzed a couple of times. He goes, oh yeah. He goes, my husband is going overseas, and I just had to talk to him, and I went, oh, so that I said, that's your chat thing is the yellow skeleton? And he went, that's Grinder. and he looked at me
perfect,
like, you cannot possibly not know what this is. And I looked at him and I went, Grinder? That sounds like a fucking bar back when we used to go out in South Philly 35 years ago. And he goes,
a sandwich.
He goes, well, yeah, but there was a bar. There was one bar called The Bank because it used to be an old bank. I doubt it's still there anymore, but there was a bar called The Grinder. And I said, oh, so like the bar in South Philly? He goes, no, it's a meeting place. And I went, okay. And he went,
You might have asked him questions where he might
you're older.
Basically, what he's saying is he was so masculine that this gay dude didn't think he was gay as well. Good or bad.
Hey,
whatever.
I gotta take him when I can get him,
buddy. You know what I found out today, David, about sour diesel, which I did not know because I'm just started dabbling in. It's a sativa. No wonder. I mean, I smoked a ton of that when I was younger, but I can't smoke sativas now. There's no way.
Yeah, I like indica more than sativa.
I don't need to smoke coke.
The only thing is that indicas when I'm streaming is I don't like smoking indica when I'm streaming. I feel like I gotta smoke like a hybrid. Because sometimes when I smoke indica and it's like real early in the morning or something like that, like you know, the typical wake up, you go to sleep at midnight and you wake
I'm
up.
doing that right now. Really, it's fucking. I've been on here since 9:30 this morning, and I hit 4:20 with Dave, which is 9:20 a.m. for me, and I've just been rolling. And it's a lucky dip for me. I don't know what I get off my guy because it's just like he doesn't even know what he gives me. So
that's what he used to.
Hey, as long as the price tag's good, right? I don't even ask questions anymore.
Yeah.
Just make sure you trust the guy.
No, he's a good dude.
I've been going to a convention type of thing. It's super weird. They hold like a tent in my town, and it's in somebody's fucking backyard. And it's like a bunch of weed vendors from around South Jersey go to it, and like it's a display, and you can like look at the weed, touch the weed, and the prices are just unbeatable, man. $20 for an eighth, $10 for edibles, but it costs $10 to get in. So whatever you buy, extra 10 on.
Yeah, that's worth it, but
make sure you buy a lot.
Yeah,
like
get 2 edibles, eighth.
Hey, you pay to go to Disneyland. This is our Disneyland.
Well, if I'm gonna pay $50 for a quarter and I can get 2 edibles, an eighth, and a good experience, why not go with the $40 cheaper investment? They usually go with that guy in the chat, Clark Hedge.
I mean, we're gonna get this under. Sure.
I'm trying to find some good looks for this Lakers Nuggets game, like some player props to watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in here. We got 30 minutes. I'm gonna jump in about 10 or 15 and do the same. I'm just watching. So we're gonna hit this under in the Magic Cleveland game. I don't know how it'd be possible not to. And then we were also looking good in this Sixers Knicks under too.
Yeah. Knicks had come back a bit, 77-74.
Yeah,
that would mean that this system this year,
that line's totally flipped. From the second half, it was 4.5 points for the Sixers, and now it's minus 4.5 for the Knicks.
Nasty Nate, that's literally what it's like. They have the bingo with the fucking shows and shit. I'm like,
bingo night, man. I'd love to go to a bingo night with some fucking good music. That'd be the shit.
Well, I don't ever do the bingo part of it because it's like you walk in and like.
Yeah, but imagine if the prize is another bag of weed, Billy.
But sometimes that's what the prizes are. It'd be like
that's so good. I play that bingo. That'd be dope.
It's an experience for sure because like all the old people are playing bingo in the back. It's just like how do the bingo people and the weed vendors have the same exact location?
Nasty Nate would know.
My grandparents used to play bingo all the time, and when my mum would drop us off to, like, if she had to go away, me and my sister would get dragged to the bingo nights, and we'd always fucking get our own sheets to play bingo with. It was fucking sick. I loved it.
Bingo's not bad at all.
It's all really old people. Like, I'm talking like 70 plus. Like,
I feel like I don't have the patience for bingo. Because then I end up fucking watching the game on my phone. What number was that?
Bingo, you got to be locked in, Billy. You can't miss a number.
Yeah, you got to be locked in. Like, I would go too much while I'm like, you know, it's Friday night. Regardless of what time of year it is, Friday night is a Friday and Saturday, Sunday, or like the no matter what time of year it is, you're going to end up having bets on those days. It's inevitable.
Oh, there's so much action at the moment with all the playoffs and baseball and.
I gotta chill out on Sunday though. Sunday's been a non-profitable day for me this last month, so I'm gonna start scaling down my bets on Sunday a little bit.
Quitter.
Jeez, Dave, bottom of the sixth, St. Louis have bases loaded, 0 outs.
Well, yeah. Dave, what I've noticed is throughout my years of betting, certain days of weeks, I have better betting days than others. So like Thursday, Tuesday, Saturday, those are like my money days. The rest of the days, start scaling it back a little bit. And like throughout the year, you'll start noticing like different sporting leagues just play on those days or certain teams just play on those days. And I've like Friday, I don't know more than like 2 bets for me on Friday, unless it's like fighting stuff. Friday's like a dead day. Like everybody gets paid. The bookie lines, they're all trappy. It's like it's ridiculous.
See, for me, it's like I've got action every fucking day now because I've got MLB, NBA, NHL, and then when those games aren't on, I've got my Aussie sports that I got on the weekend. So it's like
Aussies.
It's just non-stop.
Saturday.
Dave's slowly developing an addiction to Aussie rules football. So
yeah, no, I'm into it. I mean, shit, it's fun. It's like at the time of night when nothing is going on. It's like I guess it'd be like midnight or 1 o'clock East Coast time where everything's, you know, it's either that or betting Aussie horses. So
I know you got.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say some bullshit. It's all good.
So was I, but you guys are all young. So when MTV started and they only played music videos, it was actually a big thing. It was a huge thing. But at the same time, or maybe a year before, we got ESPN. I'm from a small town in West Virginia, so if you don't like it there, but
wait, what town in West Virginia?
Clarksburg.
Okay.
I went to school at WVU, but we're like 35 minutes from Morgantown. But
I was gonna say because I lived in West Virginia this past year for way too long. Beckley, West Virginia.
Oh fuck!
You tell it. Live on top of a mountain. I didn't know they had the Mardi Gras Casino. That's where I ended up spending my Thanksgiving at Mardi Gras Casino.
In Beckley?
No, over by near Clarksville ish.
No, Charleston.
Charleston has its own casino.
There's a that's one of two existing dog racing tracks in the continent.
Yeah, I was looking at the Greyhound racing. I placed a couple Greyhound bets.
Really, Charleston has it. The Hollywood Park.
It's not a casino because at the time that the casino was made, it's a attractment that they have kiosks that you can bet sports on.
There's a real casino in
it's a real casino though. Like you could casino gamble like blackjack.
They have Hollywood. The Hollywood is whatever it is. It used to be called the Hollywood, right? Hollywood Casino.
Yeah, but that's crazy, Mr. Wonderful.
Charlestown,
Clarksville, West Virginia.
I'm talking about Charleston.
Oh.
Charlestown.
Charlestown's out by DC.
Yeah,
it's in the Eastern Panhandle.
That's where I've been.
State capital,
West Virginia. I've been.
What was that?
I'm betting the Lakers +7.
I was telling you guys about MTV.
Yeah, the MTV music videos. I didn't know the Charleston thing. Though that got me going.
I forget what the fuck I was.
You're talking about like TV channels that you had.
Oh well, yeah, but
and Grindr.
Yeah,
you're talking about.
Yeah, they had Grindr back then. I don't think it was called that. I think it was called Craigslist. But see, I knew that's what was so fucked up about that conversation was, I knew what Craigslist was. I mean,
M for M, M for W. Remember that?
Yeah, but I've sold used cars on there. I've sold PlayStations on there. I mean, I knew what Craigslist was. Apparently, you can't do any of that shit on Grindr. So to me, it's like, why do I need the app?
Yeah, no, you'll think you're buying a PlayStation on Craigslist, but you're not. You're buying something else when you get there. Usually turning away and running away when you find out what that is.
You mean it's somebody that has a pimp?
Yeah, it's like a pseudonym for something they sell.
Yeah, well, I haven't looked at Craigslist since I lived in Pittsburgh. I used to use it to try to find a decent apartment. It didn't work out too well. So,
yeah, Greyhounds are huge over here in Australia. So, if you ever if you wanted to, you could come over and you could get a race named after you if you like at the track. we've had friends go on Bucks parties and they'll buy race 7 and just name it after their friend whose Bucks party it is. It's pretty funny.
So I took the the Lakers +7, and I also took I'm on the bronze point prop 24.5. Why stop now?
don't get how
You really like the Lakers?
Yeah, I was
I
gonna.
do.
I don't know how you can fathomly bet that game with confidence.
I'm not. It's okay. Confidence. What we need. I need to be 2.5%. Am I 53% confident that bet's going to hit? Yes, I am.
I like Jamal Murray 25 points. That's like my look. I'm sort of leaning more into
3-2 Leafs.
I was kind of looking at that too, Darty. The over, not the points, but
He's
think
over 23.5. I think.
His PRA was 35.5 over in 4 out of his last 5 playoff games versus the Lakers, averaging 42.8 points, rebounds, and assists. Over 7 out of his last 11 head-to-head in the last 2 seasons when playing at least 30 minutes versus the Lakers. Like, damn, like he's been
like given he's coming off injury, that's probably the only reason why his points total's so low. That's it.
I wonder what. And now I got to look because his 3-point prop is probably baked into the point prop because for him to go over his point prop tonight, he's probably going to have to hit some threes.
Time less in this third period.
Yeah, like it's at 3.5 plus 144. So that means to open up at 2.5 at chalk money.
Yeah.
I've been trepidatious though, Dave, on betting MPJ props, man. After
Good.
his little brother did that shit, and then the older brother with the gambling, it's probably the longest time I haven't bet on Michael Porter Jr. prop since he's entered the league. Like it's
Knicks
been
money line, looking for angles in the Laker game. All right, so everyone's gonna. I'm on the Lakers +7. Don't take that. But why get off LeBron's point prop? I was on it last week. I mean, if he's the only, if the
Lakers
going to be
get blown out again, like what?
No, Billy. They're going to keep it close, so he's going to be there the whole time because they have to steal home court advantage.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Well, then don't bet it. I bet it. There you go.
Just Selena Gomez, man, looking smoking.
She's got some fucking. They grew, and I can't tell if it's because she got chubbier, which I like, or she got implants. Probably both.
I mean, she got chubbier, but it was like a healthy chubby because she
looks good.
She was Martin. Ask him.
Something must happen in that Royals Blue Jays game because my book said it was 5-3 for a bit. So did a run? Did someone get run out or something?
I don't know. It's 5-2 on stupid ESPN, but that doesn't mean anything.
No, but it's gone back to 5-2. So it must have been a challenge.
It could have been a challenge. It could have been a ground rule double instead of a home run, or it could have been a lot of things. Probably was a challenge. I bet you. She has cone-shaped things.
The other prop I looked at that intrigued me as well was Prince over 6.5 points for Lakers.
I couldn't do that one, Darty. If you're gonna bet the Prince,
the only thing is that if they start getting blown out early in this game and the Lakers put their role players in, he's going to be one of the main guys in that second unit. So.
Well, if you're going to bet his point prop at 6.5, I would just take a gamble on the 3-point prop because if he hits his point prop, it's probably because he hit 2 threes, and the 3-point prop's probably going to be higher than the point prop, right? That would be the right line.
He hits corner threes. So
yeah, he's going to shoot the corner 3. If you get 6.5, that's probably a layup and 2 threes. His 3-point prop's probably going to be like plus 150, which is higher odds than the
plus 150 for 2 threes. I like that. Was it Jim Carrey's Ace Ventura? I like it a lot.
Oh, that's a fucking lot.
No, that's Dumb and Dumber.
It is Dumb and Dumber. You're right.
I like it a lot.
They gotta call that goaltending, man. That was literally on the rim and he tapped it. Shouts to everyone. What up? Razor Sharp Picks. Drinking by myself right now.
He's here.
Right.
I better run and hide.
What's up, Razor?
Cheers, mate.
It's just iced tea. In case anyone people keep asking me, Dave is 4 days. It'll be 2 months.
Fuck, dude. The Knicks are going on a run right now. 78-85. +6 is looking a little sweaty.
Good to see you, Razor. If you don't know, Razor has a show just about every day where he Actually, I should say this. It's the best horse betting show on YouTube. I don't know any other one, so I guess it would be the best.
No, there's
me,
other
but it's
people.
the best.
They,
I
just
have one.
Yeah, I'm sure. But it is the best. I don't think anyone would argue that. And he caps everything else. I mean, he's fucking
St. Louis tied it up too, Dave.
savant.
3-3 in that.
Yeah, well, I was in the first 5, so I got. Did you take the full game?
I had
did.
Arizona full game.
Oh, yeah, the other side. Yeah, I took the first 5. Anyway, here we have another guest, and is he rocking double dead gear? I can't see his T-shirt. We'll have to bring him in. Anyways, he's also from Virginia, not the West Virginia, just the Virginia. Smoke and mirrors.
Smoke and mirrors. What up, Smoke?
What's up, Smoke?
He's from the good part of the country.
What's up? How you
How's it
doing?
going? I couldn't tell if that was a band shirt or not. Looks like it's a.
Nah, it's a bike week shirt.
Oh yeah.
Down in Outer Banks, North Carolina.
That's probably one of the best vacation spots in it.
Oh, you're there now?
No, not right now. My folks had a place down there for 12 years.
Oh yeah. They couldn't go to it. I remember. Razor, I was on that too. Love it. Great bet. Fantastic. Razor cashed. They sold it though, right?
Yeah.
That's what you said. Yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah, they're out of there after 12 years. They made a good amount of money on that, and they bought a place up in the mountains of Virginia off of Smith Mountain Lake.
I've heard of it.
Where is this picture?
It's much different from Outer Banks. Outer Banks got way overrun. It was kind of like a small Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And they were a little bit tired of so many people there.
I just think of Eastbound and Down whenever I hear of Myrtle Beach, like that season where he's playing baseball for the Mermen.
Yeah.
It's a great place. I mean, Myrtle Beach is big time fun. No doubt.
When he's dating that college student.
Yeah.
That scares me. Is that you, Brandon? Is that you boosting it, or is that a booster giving you on the book? Because if the booster giving you on the book, that's probably sucker time, which means I might have just bet a sucker bet because one of them or both of them might not hit it. But if you're boosting it yourself, then I don't think that's a bad bet. Any thoughts on Giants game? You're leaning Giants full game money line. I don't have a play in that game. We can look at it. Let's take a look. Can't remember who's pitching from that fucking bug in there.
Oh, they're doing
What
that
up,
thing with
Razor?
LeBron.
Wynn and Quintana.
We got 3 minutes until this NHL game kicks off as well.
I got the Stars. I lean lean the under in that game, that Giants game. If I had a lean, but I'm not going to bet it. I still think the Mets are stinky, even though they're scoring a lot of runs. Watch this be the under. I don't have a play in that game. There's too much other stuff going on. But good luck. And isn't it like a pick 'em? It's a pick 'em anyway, right? Yeah. Giants are slight faves. The Mets are 6-3 on the run. Yeah. Good luck. We're on the Stars. That's what we're on. We're on the Lakers plus the points. We're on LeBron James. We are also, what else do we have that hasn't popped off? That is it. So we will be looking to possibly hammer the Stars game because, are they going to black it out because it's a Vegas? Oh man, if they do that, I'm going to fucking flip out.
I'd like to hear that.
I took the Stars in the over.
Let's go.
Yeah, come on, man.
What?
Just have some flipping, man. Come on.
You guys have seen me get. Well, I don't know if Mikey D hasn't, but all you other guys. Billy's been on every single fight I've had on screen. I think ever.
You know how that goes. Each his own. Razor says, link. Where's the link?
Oh, I got that. What?
He said, anybody home?
Oh, you know what? I texted. I DM'd him earlier that said, "Oh, there's going to be a show today," and then never sent him the link. That's horrible, Dave.
Gerardo, I'm just wondering, do you cap Mexican soccer, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Don't let him in. Don't let him in. That's it.
This
Keep him
would
out
be a
there.
beautiful day for Mexican side. I don't blame Gerardo, though. I like that Austin Reeves over PRA.
LeBron points over.
My man put me into another level the other day with Gerardo's Mexican soccer picks.
I think that was what, Friday, Smoke?
Yeah. Yeah, big time.
He told me, hey Razor, big show tonight. Basically told me I couldn't come. Yeah, I was basically saying, hey, there's a show tonight. Never sent him the fucking link. That's not why. You know what's funny is I told 5 or 6 other people that, and I sent them all the link except for you. So you're
make yourself scarce.
Yeah.
Go walk your dog.
No, we want Razor on here. All right, here he is. I have to apologize. I'll make a public apology. I did tell this gentleman there was a show today and then just didn't send him the link. So he probably has his feelings hurt a little bit, but let's make him feel a little bit better. So there he is.
Razor? Oh, it's Razor?
Fuck yeah. Is that RSP? Is that RSP?
What up, fellas? What up, fellas? Let's win some
money.
What
up, Razor? Cheers.
Cheers. Take a shot. Shout out to everybody.
There's more than enough shots in here. I don't
That's all ice
liquor today again.
Congratulations on yet another under in this playoffs. I mean,
yeah, I'm riding with the. I made a late bet too. I took the Lakers Denver under 223.
Okay.
I'm also on Vegas Dallas over first period 1.5.
I like that too. Shit, should I bet that?
Thoughts on Edmonton tonight? Edmonton versus
the Kings. Right? Kings. Yeah, the Kings.
Edmonton versus the Kings, like it is every fucking first round series in hockey. Every year, I feel like those two teams play each other.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I don't know on TV yet if they're gonna cable. They might they're gonna black out a Vegas Knights game in the playoffs. I am gonna flip out, but I can watch it on ESPN Plus, I guess.
Yeah, it'll be on ESPN Plus,
which they actually blacked that out too. So I don't know. We'll see.
Can you watch it on ESPN3?
I don't know if I get ESPN3. I get ESPN News and University, and
usually an option under like the games and stuff like that. It would be
on YouTube TV.
No, like when you click a game, and it will say, "Would you like to stream this on ESPN?" And it will say like your cable provider network, ESPN Plus or ESPN3.
No, my stuff is shit. My cable company is shit. Complete shit.
I can't believe Carolina got waxed. Is getting waxed like this 3-1. The game's not over yet, but looks like this is going to be a tied series. It's going to be a while for us to bet on Carolina again, I feel.
They're dead to me after last year.
I mean, they're good. Game one was the reverse.
Well, they were fine I bet them during the year, but I'm not betting them in the playoffs. They cannot be trusted.
I always bet them at home. Carolina at home has been like a cash cow, I feel like, the last 2.5 years.
Let me hit the share button. Everyone hit the share button and share the video, like the video, subscribe, become a member if you're not.
That's right.
I think I got to become a member. What the fuck am I doing?
It's all good.
I used to be a member.
Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, StreamYard isn't free, motherfuckers. Just that I'm not ripping you off for $4.99.
It's not.
No. Well, StreamYard is free, but you can't.
Free for me. What do you mean? You're lying to people? It's free. What are you talking about?
Nah. It's the free version.
It's free, but it has a bunch of shit on it that you can't.
It's watermarked. It can only have 6 people. You can't stream it on multiple streams. You can't. I mean, it's horrible.
Yeah,
oh, look, we have a new member.
Look.
Shout out.
Said new member.
Look at that.
Hell yeah, razor sharp picks.
Yeah, I just had to upgrade to the professional one so you can stream on like 6 different accounts.
Yeah.
You get to screw his mom. Never mind.
You don't have to pay $4.99 for that, okay?
You get to take a shot every new member, right?
Yeah. I'm not drinking, but in my mind, we'll save them up for when I do. I'll catch up.
Our problems with alcohol are minor compared to Razor's, so we don't always take a shot when he tells us to.
No, I have no problem to. I've been dry for a long time. Why stop now?
Don't say it like that.
Apparently now Billy is the alcoholic and Dave is the pothead. It's gone the other way.
I know, right? And the roles have like completely 360 reversed.
Yeah.
See, that's the way to do it. You just let your membership end. This way, every time I become a member, we get to take another shot.
Yeah. That's the way to do it. Leafs win 3-2. Sorry, Nasty Nate. You'll be okay.
I'm telling you, man. Hopefully we can I'm not going to speak about it until we can get this one through the window. And then after we get this one through the window, we'll talk about bets.
I need some quick goals in this Dallas game.
185. What do they got to get? 20. They can do this. They're catching up. I thought this under would be kind of gravy, but we got 24 points.
I know. Even the Cavs game was a little scary in the first quarter.
Yeah.
The Cavs scored.
First quarter, it was at halftime. Halftime, I think it was at like maybe 100 or 102.
And one.
Yeah, what are you screaming about?
And one. I'm a fan at heart, man. A little bit.
I'm surprised Billy hasn't ripped his jumper off. Just fucking.
Nah,
okay, okay. Good. The game is on. All right. Come on, Dallas.
What's your time?
I smoked earlier today, man, and that shit whacked me out.
1937.
All right, you're ahead of me, so let me know when there's a goal.
I will. I'm on cable. I'd be surprised if I wasn't ahead, but
is that better than cable?
Who knows? Remember the fucking Super Bowl? Jimmy and everyone in Canada was ahead of everyone else. Crazy.
Yeah.
It made no sense.
Yeah, but is cable?
Oh, that delayed penalty?
Yeah, it's a penalty.
Yeah. Put them on the power play, baby.
Wrong team, but that's okay.
Maybe.
I don't even know who it was on. I just saw a delayed penalty.
I think it's a Vegas power play, so it's Stars penalty.
Yo, that's a fucking foul, dude. When can you just start pushing people in the back?
Whenever that one guy's the ref.
Oh, I actually wish this is the first and last time you ever hear me say this. I actually wish Scott Foster was ref in this game. He looked like he might have gotten in trouble for that result.
You said that about 3 minutes ago.
He's got the Lakers game tonight, right?
Yeah, he's reffing the late. Yeah, that made me not want to bet that game at all. Hopefully, Scott's ROI with the Lakers is probably the best with any team in the NBA. But man, how does that man do it, man? Live in New York on Sunday, and then you get to fly out to Los Angeles the next day. I mean, he's living the life, man, and he's making money on the side. You get paid the ref paycheck. You get paid by the gamblers. I mean, he's living the dream, man.
Oh, yeah.
Tim Donaghy was too stupid and got caught. He had too much of a
Have
gambling.
you seen that thing on Netflix about him?
Yeah, the craziest part was Mr. Rumford
They're all
was
idiots.
Tim
Vegas
Donaghy
goal.
and
Vegas
Scott
goal.
Foster go on family. They went on family vacations together. You telling me he isn't a part of the whole thing. Like, if
Come
you
on,
can't go on
Dallas,
family
light up
vacation
now.
together in
do
Cuba, tell me that you're not fucking a part of the whole scheme.
Quick one. We needed that pitch.
Yeah, that didn't look good.
Did not look good. Tim Donaghy just had to be the fall boy for it because he had a gambling problem.
Hartenstein's playing really good, bro, right now.
Yeah, I mean, Mitch is on the bench. The one thing I'll say about Maxey, listed as questionable, he hasn't been able to really drive to the basket besides this fourth quarter, and that's been the difference in this last couple minutes is him driving towards the basket and really getting the defense's attention.
Oh, Vegas is up 1-0.
Yeah, they just scored. I announced it. Yeah,
I wasn't listening, Dave.
it's okay.
I think
like
Carolina's
him.
support.
We need another one. We need another one.
It's 3-2, Carolina Islanders.
Wow.
I got 3-1. Wow. It must have just fucking happened.
Come on, Dallas. Tie it up now.
No.
You're on Vegas, Mikey?
Yeah, he's on Vegas.
Yeah. I heard you complaining about, like, Dave told you he was going to go online tonight, but he didn't, like, tell you could come on.
Yeah.
I sent one of my buddies a text like 3.5 hours ago, and I literally just got the fucking answer. Just literally. I mean, I didn't even hear the beep.
Well,
I mean,
you got to turn your volume up. Your phone shouldn't be on vibrate.
Mike,
I
I sent Razor a text like 3 minutes ago, and he's like, "Oh, Mikey wants to talk to me." He stopped everything he was doing.
Mikey D, you're the reason I came on. Smoke and Mirrors like, yo, Mikey
Yeah,
D,
yeah.
I said, I'm there. Mikey D's there. I want to be with Mr. Wonderful.
But it's too late. And that
Razor,
I'll tell you what, that shirt was a hit at the hospital too, buddy.
Razor, I got a side note question. How's that one dude that you used to bring on the stream? I think his name was Ted. He was like Tom. How's my man Tom doing?
We don't know. He disappeared. He lives in Delaware too. I used to see him at Delaware Park. I haven't seen him there the last year. He used to roll with these guys. They were called the Triple Clowns, and those two disappeared too. We don't know
That's
where.
Super weird.
Was it a gang?
No,
They might have been.
The triple clowns.
It was a
So it's like in horse racing, it's called the Triple Crown.
Yeah,
so they were like horse racing people, but they had a group of 3, and then Tom kind of came on board, and they were doing live shows. They even had gas station on shows with Tom and Tom, and not sure. Oh, penalty on Vegas, power play Dallas.
Yep, power play. Let's go.
But yeah, he just disappeared, stopped messaging us. He stopped going on X. Rumor is he got caught in a bunch of lies, but I don't really know.
I was gonna say I hope he didn't fucking pass away, man. I remember you fall asleep on stream and we'd be like, "Is this it or not?"
Yeah. I mean, I guess you really never know because I mean, it's not like his wife is gonna go send out a tweet or something like.
Yeah, his wife is definitely not sending out a tweet.
Right.
Oh man, shouts to Tom though, man. He was an OG. When he talked, you listened and you tailed.
We must be talking about the different Tom then.
Yeah, are we talking about Tom and Tom Racing?
I'm talking about the old guy. Like
Talking about the Triple Clowns.
No, that's Pennsylvania.
Oh, you talking about Smooth Ed?
Smooth Ed.
That's
I know.
Man,
Way different. Those guys are completely different.
I'll tell you what, Billy. My opinion.
Oh, he was singing the
like
Smooth Ed
up
passed
here
away.
where you couldn't see it,
What a
when
jerk.
You started saying Tom was great and he picked winners.
No, Smooth Ed. I was talking about Smooth
Yes.
Ed. Yeah, that was his name. Smooth Ed.
I talked to him about a month and a half ago, and he's having a lot of trouble with, like, he has all these rental apartments and stuff, and he's like 86 or 87, and he's still managing everything by himself, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, I think his son does help him, but and he said, I just haven't had time. And I said, well, the Triple Crown is coming up.
Triple Clowns.
Yeah,
It'll be in your head now.
Yeah, I gotta get it out. But he said, well, he had some thoughts on it. He said maybe he'd drop in on Razor's show one of these days. And all right. I mean, I'm surprised, Razor, you don't get more questions about that. I mean, I haven't really been connected with you for about a week and a half, but I'm surprised more people don't ask about him. He's legendary.
Yeah, I mean,
legendary.
When's the Derby at?
Money on horse racing with is Ed.
Not this Saturday, but the following Saturday.
Okay.
So 12 days, maybe.
Yeah.
The best was when G used to send the fucking forms. Oh my god, the old-fashioned forms.
Well, that's what he's doing. Like on stream, you hear like you know that newspaper shake. All you hear from him is that the shaking of papers because he's going through the fucking racing program. But
no, you hear the dot matrix printer too.
Yeah.
That shit does work.
And he's the only person besides me who has a landline. His landline will be going off in the back too.
Yeah.
I got a hot take, man. I feel like that stuff that they post on the racing app, it's very subjective to they only want to put out information for certain, like it's hard to explain because I'm not a horse racing guy.
I can't read one. I have to go on Twin Spires. I can't fucking read one.
Super subjective, man. Like when you get the horse racing form, you get the real stats of like what's happened in the last month and stuff like that. It's like a newspaper.
Yeah, on TVG, it's just like regular guys handicapping, just giving out their picks.
Yeah, and then like talk about mush, big three for Maxie. Talk about mush bets. Whenever you see this handicapper with the star on the horse, it's like, yeah, don't bet that horse.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I know I could learn how to do it. I've seen them racing forms, but all the information I want, I know where to click already, and I'd have to teach myself a new thing, and I don't think I'll ever.
Racing form, there's too much information.
Yeah,
I mean, there really is, but
there's so much information. Like, it's like, how do I digest it?
I used to work at this bar where every morning I opened, I'd have to get all the racing forms and print them out and then go put them up in the betting area. Like you pin them all up on the wall. And at like 10 a.m. in the morning, all the old boys would come in, they'd get their notepads out, fucking write all their shit down, and then put all their bets on for the day. And they just sit there and get pissed.
The
like
weird
when
thing
you
in America,
go ahead.
I was gonna say the weird thing in America is certain casinos have different rules, so you don't know what the casino rules are. But if you're in like an old fashioned
Stars goal,
you cannot. First period over, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So all right, here we go.
Because some kind of.
But some casinos don't.
These nuts. Got him.
Sorry, Billy. Some casinos.
No, some casinos just don't allow you to bring in technology like your computer. You have to like really get the sheet form and like have to write everything out on like.
You can do it on your phone too, but so that's what I'm asked. That's what I want to ask Razor and Mikey. Is it now? When you guys go to the track, are you trying to bet at the window, and are you sitting there on your phone putting in bets?
Depends on what track you're talking about.
Okay. Well, what do you prefer? I mean,
well, I use my TVG account wherever the hell I go.
Yeah.
You know, like when we went to Santa Anita last year, technically, I probably could have gotten in trouble for it. So I should have probably been going to the
kiosk.
Yeah, to the windows and stuff. But now out in San Antonio, when we went to Retama Park, I also use my TVG account, and TVG is absolutely not allowed in Texas.
They're challenging this.
Retama is a nice place, though. You can really.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
You challenging your goal, Dave?
Yeah, I don't have the volume on. I don't know what it is.
Retama, though. Retama was a very lock-in type of place. Like, you're in a fucking room, and
I think they took it away.
Reality.
They took it away.
I need the Blue Jays to win -1.5. Royals just hit a home run. There's 2 outs at the bottom of the 9th.
Can someone tell me if that was offsides or what it was? I don't know. Anyone in the chat that's watching the game. But there's tons of time left. It sucks, but it's not even halfway through the first period. Any winners tonight, True Teller? People don't want to be on the Lakers, but I'm on them.
I got you, True Teller. We're about to cash the Sixers ticket, and then we're firing off Edmonton. Edmonton's gonna get this dub tonight. Finally, it's yin yang the other way where these
Blue Jays win 5-3.
There you go.
Nice. All right, let's play. We can't play the American Eagle unless you want to denounce your citizenship. We'll play this one.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Yeah.
Sad part is I might be related to him.
That's funny. Are you being serious? Oh.
Now that's funny.
No, I don't know. He looks like he could be from West Virginia.
He also looks like he could be from fucking Kentucky.
Yeah, or
Arkansas, or fucking Texas,
or Victorville, California.
I don't know how you can live in West Virginia, though, man. That was
he's born there.
You're on mute, Smoke. I was gonna say I was there for 5-6 months. I never again.
Well, I have a nephew. He's 27, and he's biracial. And I used to sit out on the porch with him. I'm in a town, it's probably the 8th biggest town in West Virginia. And I really didn't think
1,500 people
like that went on. But people drive by and they'd stop at the stoplight and they'd yell something at him and stuff like that. He'd cry, we'd go in the house and stuff like that. And when he grew up, he said, I am not going to college in West Virginia and I am not living here. And his mom, my sister, said, we'll see about that. Well, he lives in Charlotte, North Carolina now, so I guess we did see about it. But he said the same thing, and his was, you don't hear all of the little comments and stuff. And I went, dude, I grew up bowling in a bowling alley. Those are the biggest rednecks that there are. And
that's true.
I mean, but I said I heard things, but I said, you either want to hear them or you don't want to hear them. And I said, I didn't want to fucking hear them. And he said, well, but it's a little bit tougher for me. Well, yeah, of course. But he said he'll never move back. Right now he's talking about Arizona, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I will say, though, the cost of living down there is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, it's great. Well, I mean, there's nothing here. I mean, but no, West Virginia is not a bad place. I ended up here because
VGK, another goal. Not the way we wanted it, but you got it.
Yeah.
I don't, bro. There's going to be 1 million goals in this game. Should have been on the over.
Yeah, I said the over.
Is this one confirmed? Is it like official?
We don't know yet.
No,
They celebrated.
no.
Okay.
No. we have Mikey.
2 minutes till this Lakers game kicks off. Till the tip.
That hooker teasing me in Vegas a couple years ago.
So we're going to be watching the Laker game instead of the hockey game. Okay, well that's good.
I'm watching this Edmonton game.
Jonathan Marcia Salt. It's official. Got it.
He's the official.
How is that not a fucking?
What did you get the under at Razor for the Lakers?
223.
Yeah. I'm on that. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Let's get it. Need a fucking sweep one time for the one time.
Need the Diamondbacks to win too. Fuck, it's close.
All right. Well, do we want to get? I don't want to get too crazy.
Fantastic.
Maybe I do want to get crazy.
Get crazy, Dave. Let your hair down.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna. It's 2 days, 3 days.
Going fucking nuts.
You're going nuts. The fuck am I doing? Oh, okay, there we go. What is the Stars team total? Over 2.5.
Let's go, baby. Oh, fuck you, log in.
All right, we're going with that. I'm going with means they're going to get blown out. I'm going with the Stars plus 1.5 plus money plus 108. They get it within 1 goal. They either lose, don't lose by 2. That's the bet. Let's put it in.
I can't believe Maxey ended up dropping that ball, dude. He got fouled like 3 different times.
We don't need overtime in that game.
Don't need overtime in this game. Like, if we're gonna lose, I'd rather just take the L and let me get my money.
What's your under, Dave?
2. I got it real good. 209.5. I got it last night. Real like 5 points good. I don't understand. I know why. It's because Maxey and Embiid were questionable.
Wait, the Sixers were just up 4. How are they down 1?
Fucking
Now
Brunson
we're
hit a
down 2.
bullshit 3-pointer.
And then DiVincenzo hit one.
Yeah. Then DiVincenzo hit one off of a bad inbounds pass where Maxey got double teamed and he got fouled 3 different times and he turned over the ball. And then DiVincenzo shot 2 threes, end up,
And
2 for
Embiid
1.
just hit 2 3 throws. 3, 2, 1. Embiid shoots, misses. Knicks win. 3 points.
All right. Woohoo.
Knicks win, Sixers cover. Woo. At least we got the money. Right?
Oh, we won 2 bets on that?
Wow.
2 bets on the panel? Wow. We got a one for that. We're by winning, remember?
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Yo, why do we even handicap NBA? Just take the fucking under.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Well, this trend that I'm on for 5 years is now was 63%. Now it's 4-2-1. So it's over 6. It's crazy. Just if you took all unders for first half and full game for every game, you'd be up. Now there's only been two rounds, but I say do it.
Wouldn't 4-2-1 be 66.67?
Well, on top of an existing sample size of 5 seasons, 63%. So meaning you're adding that on top. So it's not bringing it down. It's going up.
Shout out to Moose Money in the building.
Oh, is he here? I didn't have the comments up. Watch out for the oh yeah, there you go. What happened? Oh really? What's up, Moose?
Did you hear about that, Dave? I got a new troll that's going around telling everyone I'm stealing their credit card information.
No, the last saga was you and Preston. That was the last saga.
Yeah, I got more.
I
missed that out.
That is a year's worth of saga.
I don't want to. It's not my story to tell. But
the crazy part is Preston's the one who started all this shit. He's the one who made the first video about the Packers and the Saints. I just bookmarked the shit, and he got pissed when I played it back. Pussy.
I feel like that's been a yin and a yang forever now, though.
But this was over. This was over mod rights and shit. This was over that. It was like what happened most recently.
Well, yeah, he took my wrench on Pub Sports because he got mad about it.
Because you called him a scumbag.
Because I called him a scumbag one night.
I haven't heard that one in a long time. That's an old favorite.
Scumbag, yeah.
It's very. That's why I find it so funny because it's like good old fashioned shit talking.
Oh,
like
that's
not
old
like
school.
internet bullshit. It's
My dad's been going 30 years, and that was his favorite word. He's such a scumbag. Yes.
It's a cool word to say. I mean, what am I calling him a bitch or a pussy? That's no fun. You call him a fucking scumbag.
Yeah. Hurricanes tie it up.
And apparently, if you say scumbag, they take it to heart. It hurts. That's a bad word.
Maybe down south it is.
Dude is in a content business, doesn't want to make content. Can't make this shit up, my friends.
Way to go, Voodoo Ranger. Those are the bets you won? Also in full hedge mode right now with your 8 legs.
Razor, was he in San Antonio?
Yeah, I said, what's up to him? He said, get away. I don't want to talk to you.
I only saw him the one time, and he was outside playing that shit.
Cornhole.
Yeah.
Yeah, wherever I was, he
walking
was
back.
going the opposite way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went back to the apartment for a few minutes and then came back.
Because we were playing
the video that he talked shit about on the Packers was one that Big Show produced. Is that what you're saying, Big Show? That's hilarious.
Oh, the picture behind me, yeah.
Oh, your picture. I thought I was talking about the video that Preston produced.
Yeah, when I had Cash It Fridays.
That shit was lit though. Cash It Fridays.
Damn right. It was payday, Friday night. We was lit.
I guess I always say I remember I would have to do the Bellator streams after Razor's Thursday night streams. Be doing Bellator streams at fucking midnight. that was when we had the band on YouTube, and we're fucking. I don't know why, but we're doing numbers on what's that called? Not damn. What is Jeff's side channel called with all the in-house studio ones?
Didn't it start with an R or something?
Pub Culture Radio. We were doing numbers on there, and then the girls of Las Samosas, they won San Antonio Podcast of the Year last year. But you know those subscribers, man. Shouts to the ones grinding on the sports, right?
Hurricanes just went up 4-3 after being down fucking 3-1.
No, that's crazy.
That's so nuts. I'm glad Nick's not here. I'm glad. Okay, where the fuck is this Lakers game at? Let's get on that.
It's 3-3.
4. It should be 4-3. Did they take it away?
Lakers
game.
game.
That from the Isles fans.
Oh, not the late. No. I thought you were talking about the hockey game.
Oh no, Lakers.
Hey Razor, you got your TVG account up?
No, but I can.
I like the 5 in the 9th race of Woodbine. He's 10-1 right now.
You said the 5 horse?
Yeah.
Race what?
9.
All wrap. Oh no, that's the 4.
No, our rural port. Jeez, 11-1 now.
D'Angelo Russell says, I went 1 for 9. I'm going to shoot 2 threes and make them right away.
Did he?
Yes. He
Good.
did.
I took that prop 2.5.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, if you took it last week, you were fucking pissed.
No.
Is that 2 in a row?
Last game.
So would
2
you
in a row.
have D'Angelo to hit 2 plus 3s?
2.5 over 2.5.
I had it over 2.5.
Yeah, he had it. I have LeBron. His points.
He tried banging on LeBron. I did see Allen get banged on in the Cavs game today.
Yeah.
Was that Wendell Carter Jr. doing all that, or who was he banging up against?
No. Allen got banged on by one of the brothers, Wagner.
Oh yeah, the shit one.
Yeah.
Moritz.
His name Moritz. Yeah.
He did a nice move though. He did a behind the back, and Allen looked the other way, and he came back and he banged it in his face.
There's a funny clip of him trying to taunt Luka Doncic, and Luka
I would
Doncic
have
is
liked
like,
to seen him leave there.
"Who the fuck are you?" He's like, "You're nobody." It's a funny clip.
Hey, guess what? You didn't. You did the same thing Mike just did the same thing that I did earlier. I had Tyrese Maxey for over 2.5 threes. Only mine were the first 3 shots in the game. It was 9-0, and you had it in a couple minutes. D'Angelo Russell already has 3 threes.
Does he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
2 games in a row.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
But mine was the first 3 shots of the game made.
Yeah.
But they both hit their first 3 threes.
And this was in the first 4 minutes. That's fucking crazy.
Also, Big Show says 5-3.
Hurricanes, or that's the Hurricanes game, probably, right?
Must have been an empty netter, probably.
Yeah. What a joke. I mean, well, not a joke, but
yeah, 5-3.
If Mike and Nick were on stream tonight, there would have been, because Mike has Hurricanes futures. And he never doesn't celebrate a bet and rub it in your face. Mike never does that.
Cardinals beat the Diamondbacks too.
I took the first fucking 5. That pisses me off. God damn it. And we pushed that Colorado first 5. We almost got there.
Well, I got a bonus bet back. It's all right.
He ain't getting there, Fraser. God damn it. I like that fucking horse too.
It was a big price, though.
I should ban horse talking from this when I have you guys on, because you're going to make me want to.
You didn't miss anything this time. You didn't miss anything.
Well, I had some really bad luck, and then I drained I didn't ever have a lot of money in it in my TwinSpire account. Then I was betting on Bet Online, which is one of my bigger sports betting bankrolls, and I said I'm not going to get into this because this could be kind of dangerous. Keep things separate.
There's a guy that I follow, and his Instagram handle's called Back Benny Win Plenty, and he's this Aussie bloke that he bets 5 cents for every follower he has on the last race of the day. So now his bets are up to like $3,500 a bet, and he won one like 2 days ago. He won 11,000 on the last favorite of the day. He's just been doing that all the time.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's fucking funny, man. He doesn't know. He's like, I don't even know who the fuck the trainer is. I don't know the jockey. He's like, what does it look like? He doesn't even know what it looks like.
Keith, I said that. Someone asked about that game, and I said the only thing I would lean would be the under. So good luck. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe I should bet it.
Come on, D. Steps it up.
Fucking like that, too.
Oh, you walk. Oh, airball the 3. Fucking bum. Oh, wide open.
Where did that open at? Let's take a look. What price?
Come on, I need a sweep one time.
Total. $7.5. It's basically. I don't want to bet that.
What up, Keith?
Let's go Cardinals. That a boy. Oh, I just saw that. Yep, I have that too. I took that live, Perky. What's up? Russell's cooking. Yeah. Mikey hit his prop.
Woo!
Lakers up way too early. Padres and Rockies tied 1-1. Don't take any Rockies overs, boys. It's just crazy. Mets Giants 3rd inning. I didn't know that game had already started. 0-0. Oh.
Yeah, my little
the Stars did score. The Stars did score. I don't have the game on, but the Stars. I know no one's on it now that Razor cashes his bet in fucking 10 minutes. But we still need the Stars to win or be within 1.5 goals. 1 goal. Be within 1 goal.
Or 2.
Man, the Vegas Knights just first period over in the playoffs. Yeah. Just ride it until they fucking get eliminated from the playoffs. I'm telling you.
I remember you last year.
For the past 2 years. I've been tracking it for the past 2 years, and it's just money in the bank.
2-0 now, Giants. Well, 3rd inning, you're well in. You'll be all right, Keith.
Man, shit. Nowadays, you can't say that shit. I'd be waiting. Man, I've been fucked so many times the past couple weeks with some bullshit in the last second.
Oh yeah.
3
That's what
runs
her
in the
name
bottom
was
of the
last
8th.
second.
What'd you say, Mr. Wonderful?
I said that's what her name was last second. Seemed odd. Of course, time goes slower here in West Virginia, so she'd have to change her name to Last Hour.
2-1 Vegas.
Yep.
Boo.
3:50 left. Man, should have just took the over full game.
Yeah. Yep. That's right. Wake up, LeBron. LeBron James.
He's a phony.
Can't believe the Sixers lost. They suck.
Yeah, it said that they went from being 5 points up with 28 seconds left to losing by 3.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Agreed.
When you're up by 5 with 28 seconds left in the playoff, you should not fucking lose. And how do you turn over the ball? What do you turn it over? You should be getting fouled. Just dribble the ball out until you get fouled.
Oh, shit.
All right, Denver, I need your defense to step it up a little bit. You got to think about it, though. Lakers only got 15. It's because Russell made those 3 threes quick.
Yeah.
So, really, if you can get a live bet, maybe take the under here.
Yep, the next one.
Hey, did you see Roger Clemens' son got his first career home run?
Mm-mm.
I would expect you to know, Razor. He plays for the Phillies.
Yeah, but I didn't see it.
No, I was looking at the score. I couldn't figure out why Philadelphia against Cincinnati wasn't your best bet of the day. We can't beat them.
Yeah, but the thing is, the Phillies are fucking pitching lights out right now. I'm not sure this is the right Phillies, but man, Suarez has been fucking dominating.
Yeah.
And I talked about taking the under there too, but I was scared the Phillies would score too many runs. I just didn't think the Reds would score 0.
Yeah, the Reds do have a good offense, but and I like Hunter Green, but he's 2 years away from counting. And by then he'll, leave in free agency and
he'll be traded
somewhere else.
It's about time for him to get into his groove. I mean, it's been a couple years. He needs to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm in a 15-run league. Have you guys ever heard of a 15-run league for baseball?
No.
Everyone gets a team. Everyone gets a team. Everyone puts up $5 for every week. And so it's like $130 maybe for each team. And if your team scores 15 runs, you win the pool. So then once someone hits it, you start it over and you go week by week. If no one hits it for that week, you roll over the $5 for everyone's team, roll it over to the next week.
And do you have to pick a team in the beginning, or can you pick a team every week?
No, you get one team in the beginning, but it's just random out of a hat. So my team is Baltimore.
Vegas scored again.
Cocksuckers. So you have the Orioles all season long?
Correct.
Oh.
So I mean, you could get a real bad team who don't score any runs.
Yeah.
Like the Reds.
We can score runs. We just can't stop anybody.
I'll be right back.
Lakers are playing some good D here.
You fucking son of a bitch.
Man, I got Jamal Murray for 25 points. Oh, sorry, 23 and a half. He's over.
Damn, we need some defense, though.
Dallas scored.
Damn, again?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
3-2 in the first period. Fuck me.
Man, say that first period over was an easy winner.
The over 6.5 was like because I looked at that before, it was paying plus 147.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Dallas scored again, Dave.
Nice. Make it cool.
Congratulations. I'm very happy for you.
You sounded.
Yeah, I thought it was believable.
We're having a smoke. You want the smoke?
Maybe you're getting smoked.
Fernando says Padres up 3-1. Come on, good D. Slow it the fuck down. You know it's bad when you're rooting for under in the first fucking quarter.
Well, you know, the bonus is I don't see the Lakers playing like this for the whole game. There's no way they can keep this up.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. No.
You reckon the altitude plays a factor in the second game? You know, get later in the game. Could be a blowout in the fourth quarter. Tired legs after playing their playing games.
Yeah, Lakers might even sit a little early so they can rest up for the next game if they're getting blown out.
Yeah. Might look at that now.
Depends on how bad it is.
Padres up 3-1. Is that good?
Sounds like it's good for him.
Must be.
The fourth quarter handicap for the Nuggets is minus 3.5. And that's, it's a pick 'em, but they're the slight dog. Plus 3.5 for Lakers is plus. I don't know what the odds conversion is. Oops, moved. It's minus 2.5 now.
For the fourth quarter?
Yeah. It's coming out too hard. I don't know.
Yeah. Oldie says I'm with stupid. I'm going to be on the site early tomorrow. Improving as a profitable. Okay.
What up,
on
Oldie?
site. Thanks for coming, buddy.
All right.
What? Was that a word?
That's Aussie for goodbye. Hooroo.
Oh.
Yeah.
I actually thought that was Mike saying something. Sorry.
I think there's been a score in this Oilers game too. Oilers scored.
There you go, Billy.
Zach Hyman.
Yep, he's a popular one. How could you be
I
How
bet
could
he
you
is.
not be popular with a name Hyman?
I don't know. He scored a lot this year. I think.
Yeah, he was the shortest odds player to score a goal in that game.
Did I see LeBron walking back to the locker room? Someone tell me if they saw that.
No, I didn't see it.
In the chat, if you saw that.
I'm watching races.
Yeah.
No, he's on the court right now. I mean, not on the court, but on the bench with his shirt on.
Okay.
I
I saw
on the bench with his shirt off.
he means like the sweatshirt over his jersey. Probably most likely.
The warm up.
Yeah.
Y'all know what the fuck I meant, assholes.
Mr. Asshole.
There's some respect on it.
Really? Please. I don't mind being called those names as long as Mr.'s before it.
There we go. We get a nice little early goal here for Edmonton before I even click the game on.
Damn, Joker hit a 3. Come on, slow it down here. Another offensive rebound. Turnover.
Billy, we had a score in the Oilers game.
Yeah, I just said that. Oilers first goal, man. I think in hockey, man, you can get that first goal and get the crowd into the game. You do not want the crowd not to be into the game, man, because I feel like the second period is always like the even keel period, but that first period, if you can get that home crowd back and behind you, because hockey games it's not like basketball where like basketball, the crowd speaks for itself. Like shit just happens throughout the game. It's so many bang bang plays, but like hockey, man, you don't want to go down 0-1 and then the crowd's not into the game and it takes them a while to get it going. Everybody's fucked up when the game first starts. Get them going after that.
Most series won after game 1 losses in playoff history. The Celtics have done that 14 times. They're number 2, and the Lakers are number 1, 15 times.
Because they've been in the fucking playoffs.
That's all. The top 2 teams are 14 and 15. The next team is the Bucks at 8, like half, pretty much.
Where are the Washington from that?
Give the top, not the bottom.
Shout out to Byron in the chat getting his ankle monitor off.
Okay. Byron about an hour ago said he got it off today, and I'm not sure that yellow chili squirts is a strain. I think you're fucking around. Is that really a fucking strain? Yellow chili squirts, granddaddy purple.
Yeah, I mean they always come up with some types of name.
Yeah, like we were talking about gorilla piss earlier. What does that make you want to smoke it? Gorilla piss?
Ooh, ask me, teacher.
Yeah. Well, I didn't say drink it, Mr. Wonderful.
Hey, now, come on. Mr. Wonderful.
Those people that say that drinking piss, they drink piss because they say it's sterile. Like, yeah.
How's it sterile?
That's my whole point. Isn't it getting waste out of your body? Like,
it's like eating your own shit. I mean,
it's pretty close.
Yeah, he did put in the chat earlier. What's up, guys? I got my ankle monitor off today. 17 months in the making.
See, told you. I told you.
I was like, there's no way he said that. But he did. He did.
Yeah.
Dang, he's high as shit. He don't know if he still got his monitor on or off.
Hopefully it's not a tumor.
Oh, Jesus.
I was going to say gout, but nah, it's definitely fooling around. Or if one of those are true, either one, congratulations, because I know that would suck.
Not a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Let's play a little game. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Did you see that fucking commercial with Arnold Schwarzenegger that was on at the Super Bowl? Where he was like,
no,
like he was like taping a commercial, and he kept saying, stuff, but he was saying it with. He wasn't saying it the way they wanted him to say it and stuff. Man, my uncle thought that was the funniest commercial he ever saw, and how are you laughing at this shit? That's not humor.
Well, apparently your uncle thought it was.
Well, he thinks a lot of things that I don't think, so, I'm okay with it.
He's like, that Nazi has a funny voice.
Why does he hold his hand up in the air at that angle?
52 first quarter. Under's looking. That's not bad.
What was the game, the NBA game the other night, where they only scored? It was like 18-17, or it was a ridiculous amount of points, and then they didn't do much better in the second quarter. And then I think the game ended up getting close to
Oilers goal. Yep. I watched the Mavericks get 8 points in a quarter the other day.
Well, that was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all.
Yeah, it was like the second or third quarter. Yeah, because they couldn't
third quarter.
Shit. Yeah, they couldn't hit shit.
Embarrassing.
The thing though about the NBA though is the game ones don't mean anything. It's all about game two.
It is.
I think it's
home court
series
advantage.
doesn't start until they go back to the home court of the other gym. I don't have the stats in front of me because I'm a little bit schmed, but teams down 0-2 in game 3 are covering at like 73% in the first half in full game in the NBA. It's something ridiculous because the public just thinks, oh, this is a sweep. But there's a thing called in the NBA, it's called a gentleman's sweep. Shout outs to be an advertising major. You learn about this. The gentleman's sweep is set up where the team that is the away team gets 2 games, but that home team gets an extra game, and the league makes double the amount of money for TV ratings. The arena makes double the amount of money for revenue for having an extra game. You see it all the time in the NBA. It's called a gentleman's sweep, where they go back to the home gym for game 5, and game 5 is usually a blowout at that point.
Thank you, Billy.
Gentleman's sweep. Man, remember that. Do you think Orlando can win 1 game? Yeah, I think that's going to be a 5-game series. I think they probably
maybe it was the yellow chili squirts.
Yeah. I actually think the Cavs sweep them.
I mean, they can't win if they're not going to score 90 fucking points.
When's the last time Cleveland has had a playoff series where they didn't get swept? So, gentlemen sweep, Cleveland City makes more money. Orlando Magic game 4, book it. The lines are going to be a +1.5 for the Cavs in game 3. Everyone's going to be like, the Magic are going to bounce back, and they're going to give out that 75% stat. And what's going to happen is Cleveland's going to cash at plus money. And then game 4 is when Cleveland will be a favorite on the road. And that's when you back Orlando at plus money.
Everyone's going to bet the Cavs like, oh, they're going to sweep them.
Yep. That's to be honest with you, it's shocking. That's the series I have like the best read on. Like the Orlando Magic, really good regular season team, but they're way too young for the playoffs.
I'm gonna get such good odds on game 4. They're like, no, they can't get swept. No, they're gonna get swept. Watch me fucking laugh, idiots.
There was a guy on Twitter. I kind of watch to see what he plays because he seems like he's pretty good. And,
who, Trent?
No. Trent?
Yeah, exactly. Keep going. Sorry.
Nevertheless, and Saturday is that when they played? The Lakers played. Yeah, they played Saturday night.
Saturday night.
His big bet, like he puts out props. And like he had LeBron James over so many points, blah, 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 and all that. The last one listed, he said 5 units, star and stuff. And I thought, I'm never betting one when someone does all that fucking shit because it'll never fucking hit. It was
I like the star method though.
But it was Gabe Vincent over 3.5 points, and he didn't. I think he attempted one shot, and he did not make it. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so awesome. It'd been a lot better if I'd have bet against it, but
I like the star method though. If it's a 5-star play, it's a 2-unit play. If it's a 4-star play, it's a 1.5 unit play, 3-star, half unit, so on and so on. I've done that before, but
I've gotten used to the $400 thing from Razor. I can only handle so many of those things coming at me at one time. But his was like, he told you how many units, and then it had all these stars, and then it had some fucking symbol out from that. I'm thinking, dude, if you like it that much, make it your pick. That's your play of the day.
Eggplant emoji.
Fucking shit over there.
Eggplant emoji. Poop emoji.
Mike, if you want to fade someone, follow Book It with Trent on Twitter.
Easy fade.
Oh.
How about you just ignore him and never? I should have never brought his name.
No, I feel like he's like when you say industry plant, it's like the books say, can you get us more money on the other team's side? And then they send Trent what he needs to tweet out. I think that's how it goes. Because when you get like a sports book sponsor, depending on the sponsor, they like make you put out plays.
Was that the guy that was ghosting you or whatever? Like last week? Because I remember seeing something. Razor, I'm talking to.
No, not Book It with Trent.
We could
there
talk
was somebody,
about it
and I think you posted like they said you were a loser or maybe you don't something, and it's like, all right, whatever.
Oh, that was my troll about stealing credit card information.
Right. And he blocked you.
Funniest shit I've ever seen, though, the credit card information shit.
I don't understand that, but whatever.
What the fuck is Razor about to do with the fucking credit card information?
Yeah, he said
he should have blamed Razor's wife. She would have done that.
Yeah. She's smarter than me. She would know how to do that.
Don't sleep on Razor. He used to be a bank teller, man. Those bank tellers are fucking smart. Edmonton power play. Are you getting a double power play? What's going on? That hit off the post.
Giants.
I don't know. I should have -1 line this, but I don't know, man. There's something for the hockey fans. Tell me if I'm wrong. Doesn't it always feel like Edmonton plays these fucking random ass overtime games in the playoffs? Like too many times in the last 2 years, I've been involved with Edmonton OT games where I can't bet the in regulation and puck line thing.
Let's hope it's not tonight.
Yeah, I just hope they just cigar game this. Let's go 3-1 into the third period and get an open net and call it a night. Under hits, and everybody gets ready for game 2. That would be my team that I think from Toronto. My theory is, from doing my research, is a team from Toronto will be in the Stanley Cup Finals this year, and I think it might be Edmonton.
Toronto only has one team.
You know what I mean? A Canadian team in the Stanley Cup Finals.
I know what you meant.
Is that who Dylon took?
30 years?
Dylon is from
30 years. 30 years or something like that since a Canadian team's been in the Stanley Cup Finals. But
that's hard to
believe. Did some research. It would be a great marketing tool for the NHL to have a Canadian team in the finals this year.
Yeah.
I thought they were good at hockey, all them Canadians.
you're bucking a 30-year trend. Trust me, Big Show. I know. That's why this might, besides the Winnipeg Jet thing, because everybody's on the Winnipeg Jets, I'm going to be pretty heavy on these Canadian teams in the NHL playoffs this year. I like the Maple Leafs. I think are a good candidacy because they always fucking lose. Maybe this year they don't actually fucking lose and they go to Stanley Cup Finals and lose.
Sex Panthers. You heard it here first.
Also, shout out to Xnizzle. He came on Racing with Razor today and gave out Allen most rebounds in the game at minus 120 in the cap.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, shout out Xnizzle who I texted earlier about this stream and didn't even say anything to me and has ghosted me, and then he's expecting me to go on his stream tomorrow, which I will. So shout out to that guy, that fucking guy.
Hey, congrats, Dave.
No, X a good enough guy. He just
Love him.
Oh, speaking of good guys,
He was throwing a lot of shots back today. I'll tell you that.
oh, was he? I guess he wasn't
He
working.
throws a lot of shots back.
I was gonna say, does the day end in Y? Does a Pope shit in the woods? But speaking about the Pope, this guy looks like one because he has his hood on. Don't take it off.
Pope on a rope.
No,
Oh.
this guy.
Oh,
Look at this guy. He's a friar.
Look at this guy.
But Mike puts on the hoodie.
Mike,
You get the phone out, pull up your sports book.
look at this guy with a hood on his ass.
Am I 7-0 in the NBA tonight? Yes.
Probably.
Are there 2 games going still? Yes. I don't know why everyone makes it look so fucking hard. It's just numbers. It's just numbers.
There you go.
Cheers.
Get the fuck out of here. Shout out to all you boys there. I see Dave. I see Dan. I see Billy Brands. Razor sharp. It's a fucking weeknight. Don't tell anybody. Brooks out there ready to roll. We got our guys smoking mirrors. Mikey D. God damn. I'm part of the celebrity panel tonight.
I love
Talking
that.
about the NBA. I'm fucking smashing. God damn. Listen, boys. 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 Everybody stop talking and listen. The fucking first halves in the NBA playoffs are going to be 15-2 by the time it ends tonight. What's absolutely no doubt most remarkable about it, fellas?
That you gave it
We
out.
talked about it before the first game popped up. Ride that fucking train. Who's got the cocaine? Let's get it, boys. Going to be a great night. Let's finish it up big.
What do you got in these night slate games? Are you rolling? Or I should say, am I rolling with you, Mikey? Are we rooting for a little? Don't go to the gas station because you don't want the oil to spill everywhere.
Man, I had Zach Hyman to get a goal at plus 145. Zach Hyman came out. That's the kind of night it is. Zach Hyman comes out, scores the first goal of the game, plus 145.
Hey, Mike, I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but 1-0 in NHL today. 1-0. And you know
Vegas
what that
first period over?
You know
Vegas
what that
first period over?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Have to get you a
3-2
bucket.
in the first period? God damn.
Remember when everybody said Dallas was going to win the Stanley Cup? Here we go with this first game. Everybody liked this Dallas Stars team. Everybody said,
holy shit.
Did Vegas
Dallas is
score
going to
already?
win this. Get the fuck out of here.
Ramon just
Get him
said
out of
goal,
here,
Vegas.
Razor. Get him on the fucking transport. Get him the hell out of here.
D'Angelo Russell's 5 for 5 from 3.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dave called that. D-Russ getting it together.
I didn't bet it. I didn't bet it.
tell you-
Mikey bet
I'll
it.
tell you what I call the first half under. Let's get this cash, boys.
What's-
We're trying to
what's
go
going on
this
here?
first half under.
I don't know.
We're looking for unders. We're
Smoke's
looking for
cooking
unders,
over there.
Smoke. We're looking.
Smoke's
Oh,
cooking.
got
my
68
bad.
He's got a big pot of witch's brew going.
Churning butter.
I'll tell you what.
Hey,
One of my
Russell
one of my
just makes
boys came over and he was like, I was listening to your show on the way over. He's like, the team total. I can get the first half under 100.5. I think it was the Cavs game. I was like, I don't know. Maybe it's the Sixers game. Doesn't matter. I don't know. He's like, I missed it. It was a 105. It was the Sixers game. 105.5. Fucking 100.5 lost. It was it 102 in the first half? God damn. I'll tell you what, boys. I don't like to bet overnight. Matter. But I'll bet these first half tomorrow's under. Let's go.
Oh, Russell finally missed one.
You said it does matter.
Don't matter. Don't matter anymore.
But you did say it did matter.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna drop my unit all over these first half unders tomorrow.
Stop your units. They don't matter. Stop dropping your units.
Why wouldn't you keep going? We're gonna be 15-2 after tonight. Why wouldn't you keep going? We caught that trend before it even started.
Joker's got a double.
I made a trend. I made a goddamn trend in the NBA. How about that, Razor? I made a trend in the NBA.
Facts, though. You really did make that trend.
Let's go, baby. We're riding it. We're riding it like a fucking pony. Like a pony at fucking Santa Anita. It's all chalk, baby. Let's go. Let's get that cash.
Ride that bitch up. Come on. Come on.
Can't. I'm having trouble. I can see Mike, and I'm trying to figure out. He either looks like the Unabomber, or like he belonged in the movie Harry Potter.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Mikey D. I sent a package to my bookie. He opened it and it went boom, baby. Let's go with this fucking game.
You just get that bitch up and you make it fucking ride with you.
You boys are like a
Shout out
two,
to
and
Keith
I'm like an
with the
8.
gift or with becoming a member. He said his gifted membership ran up.
I gotta be honest.
Wow.
You boys are at a 2. I'm at about a 7. We're gonna need you boys to amp it up a little bit.
7. You're like at an 8 or 8.5.
You ain't from shit. You ain't
Let's
from
go.
shit.
Oh, we take the Padres -1.5. Yep, let's get that cash too. We might as well. We're here, boys. Might as well.
Hey, I heard that Phillies under was good money too.
If you live there,
fucking Nuggets and Lakers can't miss.
We're smacking
Even
bottoms,
though Mike's
boys.
cash these Padres bet, Andrew Gomber does it again. Andrew Gomber on those first 5.
Well, the first 5 was a void. It was a push.
Well, I mean, if you're betting the Rockies, how are you not betting the +0.5 or?
No. I'm betting the money line.
I can't bet no fucking money line with the Rockies. You gotta,
for sure.
You gotta twist my arm a little bit to get a Rockies bet in.
Yeah. Well, Austin Gomber was the best in the league last year at the money line first 5 because he got plus monies. Padres rolled the double play and win the game. There you go. Darth Gambless. What?
Who's not betting these first half
Darth
unders in the
Gambless.
Who's not betting these first half unders in the NBA? Show your fucking selves. God damn it, we're just smashing and cashing. 15-2. 15-2, we're rolling here. Let's get this fucking get the fuck out of here. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I got nothing to tell you. God.
I don't think.
God, Billy, tell him. Billy, you tell him. I'm done telling him.
I've been cashing on the spread, so I haven't fucked around with the. I said, you know what? I looked at my stats.
First half under, Billy. God damn it, we're 15-2.
I looked at my stats and I was like, I haven't hit. I'm like batting a fucking 40% on NBA totals this year. Why the fuck am I even betting them? But I've been smacking the fucking spreads.
Shame on all of you guys. There's this show. It's every day. It's free. It's at 6 p.m. Not a one of you's watching this fucking thing. Let's go with these first half unders. The fuck? I'll tell you what. I'm upset about your bankroll on your behalf. I'm upset about your bankrolls.
Is there any way we can do it at 5 o'clock? Around 6 o'clock, I'm eating dinner.
Yeah.
6 o'clock's usually.
It's
when I
called
get my
fucking
mani
Kraft
pedi.
mac and cheese. Boil that water, throw that powder packet together with a little bit of milk, and then get your ass in there and watch that fucking shit. Let's go.
Oh, so you
Everybody
lost
needs
me
a
in
little
macaroni
Kraft
and
mac
cheese.
and cheese. Let's go. You fucking guys.
Do you use the powder or use the golden cheddar?
Squeeze
here's
squeeze
what I
pouches.
Should be
I use-
easy
I
money.
use
Easy
mathematics.
You use
and then I
death
come
or
out there and I
instant death?
stomp a fucking bookie in the face. Let's get this first half under. Who doesn't want the Lakers plus 4.5 and the under 115.5? Why not? Let's fucking cap off a sweep. Let's cap off a sweep in the NBA. Get the fucking brooms out. Where's the broom? Let's go. Razor, give me the broom, baby. Let's go.
I think Tari Princess hit a 3, Darty.
Yeah, man, I saw that. One more. Just need one more.
I don't have any brooms, but I got some wrenches.
Holy shit! Look at the wrenches. God damn it, the wrenches.
Damn, Vegas is up 4-2 against Dallas.
Only a scumbag has that many wrenches.
Is that
That's somebody that's never
Philly,
worked on a big truck.
Philly scumbag? Holy shit!
Let's bring the word scumbag back. Razor's
Fucking
already started.
scumbags.
Like, I got a hockey question for
Is
you tomorrow.
that how scumbaggy?
Listen, I will say this though, boys. In all fairness, all joking aside, if you haven't been riding this first half under, you're a fucking scumbag. First half under, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get another one. Let's go.
I just found out about it tonight.
Welcome to Pub Sports Radio, all of you scumbags.
Dirtbag
This
low
is
like
picks
sons
from
of
Dave.
bitches.
This is picks from Dave. Nerd Dog
Yeah,
Nation.
you're confused.
Oh, I am.
Cornfused.
Well, Mike's been touting this first half deal on this channel and everywhere. So I mean, and by the way,
fucking day one, just before it even started, I literally stumbled upon it. I stumbled upon it. I was looking at some numbers, and I was live on camera. I was like, "Oh shit! Look at this! First half unders are 63% in the fucking playoffs." And then that's it. I'll tell you what. My only disappointment, I didn't play it heavier the first 2 days. It took 3 days before I started whacking the shit out of it. Let's go. Let's go.
It didn't take you that long before you started whacking it.
Dude,
that was a
been
good one.
whacking it forever.
Scumbag.
Well, no fucking shit.
I'm done.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Let's go fucking.
Pointer sister?
I know. I want to. You fucking boys, that's a whole new one.
Her
man.
name is
There's
Jeff.
a whole new song for everybody. There's a new one. That's an original. That's called I'm Cashing Up. Fuck you. I got a new song for everybody. Let's go.
Good tell them,
The funniest thing, all of his best friends are now all of his worst friends.
Yeah. I don't know what. I like to run with an elite company. I'm just fine with that. Let's go, baby. I'm so excited. You guys know that song. I've never heard it. I know I want to. Come on now, let's go, baby. You guys
Pointer sisters.
are not making. You're not making this fun.
Well, no one can talk. Like, come on.
What, I jump into the wrong stream? I
Yeah.
thought I was jumping into a cash-in with a bunch of my friends. Instead, you boys just want to sit around fucking party. But we are playing these first half unders. Let's go. 15-2.
I'm sweating this hockey.
15-2. Real easy. Only 2 of them lost all playoffs. Get the fuck.
I set a rule for myself. I cannot bet the Lakers and the Nuggets series for this playoffs. No. Lost on game 3, 4. Some of my biggest bet losses in like the last 3 years. Lost on opening day with the Lakers this year. Lost on Kobe night. They put up a fucking statue of Kobe and had Gianna and the fucking Vanessa talk, and they still lost. Can't bet on the Lakers in the playoffs in this series. I hope they win.
Shout out to my guy Ramon Scott. He saw the song there. He says, "I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it." Fucking guys. It's too much fun winning money. You boys too serious. Let's have some fun.
I'm sweating, man. I got this. We're at the end of the first period. However, though, I will say, in theory, if you're on the Nuggets, I would eye up a Nuggets live bet.
I swear to God.
Yeah, probably.
Not in the first half. Not in the first half. Plus 4.5 with these fucking Lakers. Let's go, Billy.
It's a pick'em right now. I would if you were on the Nuggets pre-flop at -7.5, I would bet it at a pick'em right now at -113.
Yeah, I'm taking it at halftime.
Yeah,
I might middle too. I have +7. I don't see what if it's just a pick. If it's just a pick 'em, then
yeah, I would middle the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait too. I don't want to fuck around. I'm gonna wait until.
Yeah, but who's to say Denver doesn't go on a little run here before?
Well, what happened? What if the Lakers open it up a couple more points? It can go either way.
Yeah, you saw that happen in the third quarter when Denver came out and fucking boosted.
No, I'm saying I'm waiting until halftime. I'm waiting till this quarter's over.
You and everybody in the world is waiting till halftime. If you're betting an NBA game, you have to bet it a minute to 2 minutes before halftime because the lines are going to be. Everybody bets the game. When everybody bets a game, they bet the game at the TV timeout and at halftime. You got to bet it before it goes to halftime. It's a little bit of a gamble, but I don't know.
No, I see what you're saying, but I'm not doing that.
I've learned that in the casino. You at halftime, everybody fucking goes up to the fucking counter at the same exact time. Yeah, you get around that. You bet it on the last TV timeout before halftime, and usually get better odds.
But to get on that yellow chili squirts, I still don't think that's a strain of marijuana, but okay. I just can't imagine.
Like, bro, they're down 9 points and it's -118. Like, if they cut it any closer, it's going to go to -140, -130, and then at that point, it's not even worth taking.
Yeah, I tried to get it just then live, and it moved too much, so I'm just going to wait till halftime.
Yeah, I mean, we missed. Obviously, we should have taken when Billy said it, but
yeah,
my mind's made up.
Obviously, we should have been on the first half under.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
You'd have been rolling it over.
I got too deep today. Who says I didn't? Let's go, baby. We got 97 points, a minute 45 to go, boys. And we got the Lakers plus 4.5 in the first half. I'll tell you.
It's looking better now.
There is a show Monday to Friday that'll bust this NBA down for everybody. Let you guys know how it is. It's not as hard as it looks. Let's get in there. Let's get that cash.
Yeah, you know what? Mike looks like the effer right in the pussy guy now. Like, he actually just needs a microphone.
Dan, I don't understand you.
He looks like a pussy guy.
Basketball,
yeah, right in the pussy, the news guy.
I understand you, Dan. I don't get it. Maybe I've had too many cocktails.
On stream. I can't say the C word on stream. So,
well, maybe I've had too many cocktails.
I don't care.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to take this cocktail. I'm going to finish it.
You go.
That's not the first time I've heard that, but all right.
I'm going to take this cocktail and there's a quote. I'm going to take this cocktail and finish it. You should put that on a t-shirt.
I ain't working here no more.
No, my t-shirt processes. I'm with scumbag.
It's got to have the arrow, though. It has to have the arrow.
Just change one word. Maybe they won't trademark you or sue you.
With scumbag. Everybody can get down with that.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna have any trouble getting that by the censors, And I've never seen that "I'm with scumbag" T-shirt. So
no, it's true. But they might get him for "I'm with something with an S and an arrow." There might be enough of them.
Crazy.
I don't know.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna trademark it and I'm gonna sell it to Razor. That's how I'm gonna do.
I know a show if you want to sponsor it.
I'm gonna trademark that shit, and I'll be in touch, Razor. Gotta take a leak.
Nuggets are out to plus 150 now.
All right, everyone, take a breath.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beer.
Billy, stop! You're too young.
On the brewskis.
IPA beer. Do it with class. Pinkies up style.
But that is crazy, though. I became a drinker. Dave became a smoker. What is life?
No, but I didn't become. I'm nowhere near a smoker.
The old Uno reverse. The old Uno reverse.
Trust me. I'm not. I will not be lumped in with you idiots. I'm not a smoker.
That hurts.
I smoke. No, me don't either. I can't do it. You guys do it all day long and shit. I can't do it, bro. I can't function with it. Like, there's no way I can go out and do anything. Like, I have buddies that like, oh, let's get high before we go out. What? Like stoned? Like, I used to do other things before I went out that went the other way, but I could never smoke and go out ever.
Man, Lakers are just
smoke a fatty, go out, put a couple eye drops in your eyes, you're good to go.
I know some people are into that. I can't do it. I want to sit down and chill and anyway, that's me.
So Nuggets money line is now plus 130. Sorry, plus 162.
So that's what I'm saying. We waited and we got a better line. Fucking
I'm gonna bet it now.
Okay, so here we go with this. I will also drink alcohol, but usually just Blaze. I have a full QP of Moose Knuckle Chili Ring. And orange Thin Mints. I know Thin Mints is a thing, but I just don't.
Man,
I know.
How many names does he have?
It's 100% a troll, but I love you anyways. Byron's been in here. He's been cool, but 100% someone trolling.
Run the goddamn promo here. We got the Lakers first half plus 4.5. We got the under in the first half again. Give us some.
All right. Here. You love this guy.
Some.
Kidding. We'll do this one.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Must be exciting.
Oh, Jesus, Mike.
Okay, I'm on the money line plus 188. So
yeah, I'm gonna fuck around with this Nuggets now because I got plus 7. Let's middle this bitch.
Swept the NBA board tonight. Not just a 2-game or a 3-game. It was a 7-game. God damn it! I don't even like the NBA.
Nice
I don't even like the NBA. That's a fact. I've said it many a times. I don't even like it.
Wait a minute.
We swept it. Get the broom. Who's got the broom?
I can get Nuggets plus 5.5. So that means I've got how many points?
My ex-girlfriend, she's got many brooms.
Don't even like the NBA. Don't even like it.
Come on, man. Make me call her.
You boys like it enough for me. It's fine.
I got 12 points a middle on that. Is that what that comes out to?
Plus 1.9.
Wait a minute.
It's plus 5.5.
Plus 5.5, and then I have the Lakers plus 7. That's crazy. Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, fellas, I gotta head out. Horses.
How about them Vegas Golden Knights, Razor?
Well, Razor got the floor because as I say something. What do you have to say, Razor?
Sorry, Razor. I'm excited.
I gotta head out. I gotta go cap some horses. You got Indiana, Horseshoe Indianapolis tomorrow, Parks, Thistle, and Will Rogers. So I got some handicapping to do.
Racing with Razor, 12 p.m.
Tomorrow is 12:30.
12:30. Well, there you go. Check it out. You guys all already know who this guy is. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Sorry about fucking flashing the carrot in front of you and then not sending you the link.
Thanks for getting back.
Razor, I'll tell you what, buddy. Don't worry about the NHL tomorrow. I got you. Just go cap everything else. I'll take care of the NHL for us.
Hey, I'll be there 6 p.m. Last call.
There you go.
What a legend.
I like that guy.
What a legend.
You do?
You fucking guys. I'll tell you what, though. There's no excuse if you're not betting this first half under. I'm done talking about it. Cash, San Diego minus 1.5 as well.
Mike, I was in the hospital. I didn't know about this first half under shit.
Yeah.
But I'll bet it tomorrow.
He's gonna mush it, Mike.
Well, I don't have a bank.
I bet it one time with Mike and it hit. I didn't bet it today, but I bet it one time. I can't jump back on now. We got
believe in the mush, but I believe in cash and it is.
Look,
cash
I got these full game when you're getting the half. Yeah.
Hey, they're offering me a cash out on my hockey parlay.
Don't do it.
We're about to stomp the NHL too tonight. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Hyman goal. I went official with
like a Hyman busting a goal.
That's right.
He's busted it.
That Denver Nuggets line shortened up a little bit too. It's plus 162 now. Keeps moving around.
Hey Dave, I'm gonna have to jump off here too. I gotta go.
All right,
back
buddy. I appreciate
tomorrow.
it. Best of luck with what's
for the
going
invite.
on. Yeah.
Yeah. I think most of the bad stuff's over. So
good.
We'll see. But I will catch you guys later.
All right, buddy.
Mike
nice to meet you guys too.
It's nice to meet you, Mikey D. Well, I already met him.
You sure?
I'll tell you what, boys.
What action you got, Mike? What the fuck do you have? What do you fucking have in the second half of this fucking Nuggets Lakers game?
The only action I'm watching.
Do you like the Nuggets fourth quarter? Do you like that? That's what I was thinking. That's another one.
The only action I'm left sweating is Vegas Golden Knights, and they're up 4-2. I took all these first halves. I didn't want to fuck with these second half games. Fuck these NBA teams. But I have the Vegas Golden Knights plus 125, plus 120, plus 118. I don't know. I got Vegas Golden Knights everywhere. That's it.
We got this. We got the full game total as well in this Lakers Nuggets game. It was opened at 223.5. The live total is now at 215.5.
It's good. I think Razor took that too.
Hey, Mike, we might have to drag you into watching an AFL game soon. I managed to get Dave to watch one, and he likes it. So
yeah, it's good.
We cashed him one of them.
It's actually the problem is Mike is 3 hours behind me. So when it's 10 o'clock here, it's 1 a.m. You know who will be into that? Doing that is Jeff. Jeff stays up to all hours, like 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. I don't know how he does it.
Who, my brother?
You know your brother. Yeah, he's yeah. If you have other things to bet on or cards or whatever, the fucker just wants to stay up all night and drink and fucking play cards and bet.
Runs in the family.
Scott Foster is fuckery is loading. Christopher Comatini, Coke. What about Coke? No, we don't do Coke. Coke was so 2005. Third quarter is at plus 4.5. I have the Lakers +7, and I also have the Nuggets +5.5. So we can get a nice cushy perky bumps. Do you? Coca-Cola,
No,
right?
Chris Camatini, I can assure you he's not.
No. I wasn't saying that. No. He just likes to stay up. I don't know. I think he, I don't know.
I'm a Pepsi guy.
I like Coca-Cola better, but I don't mind Pepsi. Both are shitty diet drinks. I'm drinking a lot of diet.
Pepsi Max. I got a friend that always brings Pepsi Max over.
What is Pepsi Max? Is it more caffeine?
It's the zero sugar one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm down with that. I got to drink the Diet Cherry 7-Up and Diet Dr. Pepper. Those are the fucking.
I think if you're going to drink it, drink the real fucking thing. Don't drink the fucking.
I drink Diet because I'm carbless. I'm trying to be as low carbs. I can't do it. Yeah, I don't do it because I like it. I do it because that's what I'm doing. Lady, what are you doing?
Yeah, I had to. Yeah.
I don't want your dumb bone over here. You drop it on my feet. Go on, get out of here. Shoo. All right, they're talking blah 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 blah. It's halftime. We got 4 minutes and 27 seconds. According to ESPN, on the Golden Knights Stars, 4-2. Oilers are up 2-0 on the Kings. Do the Kings come back, Mike? Oh
no.
That game's unbettable. I think right now.
I need Connor McDavid to score. I went with him for a goal.
Zach Hyman to score another goal.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the way they run the offense. Connor McDavid does everything and then takes a shot, and then Hyman's there for the rebound. He's got 55 goals now this year. He's done almost every one of them the same way. He's got a goal and an assist. That's big.
2 points. You want to hear something amazing, Mike? Amazing.
The first half unders in the NBA playoffs are 15-2.
It's almost as amazing. It's almost as amazing.
All right, lay it on me.
So I had Tyrese Maxey's over 2.5 threes today. Do you know what the first 3 shots of the game were? Tyrese Maxey threes. You know what he made? All 3 of them. First 3 shots of the game were threes. He had his fucking prop. Isn't that insane? And then someone in the chat, or Mikey D, had D'Angelo Russell over 2.5 threes. He had that in 4 minutes. 3 for 3. Right in fucking it's crazy. We're smoking.
How about that first half still went under? Even after all those
and it still went under. There you go. I love it. Fucking love it. Powerade 0. Okay. You like going to a gas station with Crush Ice and if they have blue Powerade. Really? No. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a slushy, right?
I'm a blue Gatorade guy. I like blue Gatorade.
All right, here's a question. Cool. Slushies or ices? You know the difference? The one with the polar bear? The slushies at 7-Eleven?
I like the ices because you put as much syrup in as you like. And I used to make.
I like ices because it's thinner ice. The ice is it's like powder.
It's like little bubbles, like little pebbles. Yeah.
And blue or red?
I used to go grape and blueberry. Oh my flavors.
I'm half and half actually, but that's me.
Red.
I like red. Red's more of my favorite. I like half and half, and I did the Coke slushies at 7-Eleven. I did Coke and cherry together. Cherry Coke.
You can't get them over here now. Government's like heavy on that sugar stuff. They fucking banned it.
Didn't you guys have the Four Locos that killed people or whatever? Was that Great Britain or Canada or something? You remember Four Locos?
That was Great Britain. They had a crazy drink, I remember.
They used to sell ones in America that were amped up and then they dumbed them down and they still sold them. But the ones they originally sold in Great Britain, I think, or somewhere were like...
Ironically, there was a energy drink alcohol brand here that they had to get rid of because people died from it. Actually, it was called Pulse, which is quite ironic because I think it was like anything they'd have a heart attack from drinking too much of that stuff.
Well, Jolt didn't have alcohol in it. I don't think. We're talking about like Sparks was one, but La Four Loco was the one, and I remember fucking those were wild.
They only recently became popular here. Like everyone just drinks beer and fucking rum.
Four Loko was so popular when I was a kid. Like fucking, they used to call them sidewalk slammers. So you get a tall boy and a Four
Yeah, it
Loko.
just tastes like soft drink. You just smash them.
Well, you drink half the Four Loko and then you pour the beer inside. You pour the tall boy inside the Four Loko and you shake it up, and it's like it's death in a bottle.
Yeah.
Like you cannot not drink that and not be fucking. Well, they call it sidewalk slammer because like you get so fucked up you'll lose your balance and like
right.
And
a lot of old people over here drink shandies, which is like draft beer
and lemonade. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah.
My nan and my pop used to love shandies, bro.
I'll tell you right now what the most dangerous thing is, and some people don't like root beer, but there was this alcoholic root beer they used to sell.
Oh my god, I know what you're talking about.
So it was alcoholic root beer. And I used to count cards at this one casino, and that's what I liked to drink. And it was horrible, but I loved the fact that it was root beer. And if it was 8 or 9 or 10%, and it tastes like root beer, so you'd have 8 of them, and it'd be like drinking a 24 pack or an 18 pack or whatever. You know, it's fucking crazy. Anyways,
Not
that
your
was
father's
dangerous.
root beer, man. I think that was the name of the company.
I forget what it was. They had it, and I drank it. That's all I know.
Man, I got 5 bets on this Lakers game.
Well, any of them cashed yet?
No, they're kind of. One of them isn't looking. A couple of them aren't looking good. But I got the unders looking good, and Taurean Prince for 2 threes. He's hit 1. I only put half a unit on that, but. Yeah, looks like the money line settled at plus 185 for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, boys. I'm going to smoke the rest of this pipe. I'm going to take my 7-0 NBA record. I'm going to go to bed with it. I need the Vegas Golden Knights to fucking close this thing off, and it's going to be like a 7-8 unit day.
Not a boy.
But that. You know who's coming up tomorrow? Billy Brez.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Tuesday.
Tomorrow is a prop special show. We don't want to give it away or anything like that. But Bill's playing daily fantasy tomorrow, so it's prop bonanza. I'm going to end up digging into a lot more props than what I usually do. And there's some really good props. We're not going to give them out too early, but Bobby Portis owes me some money. Let's just say that.
I even said today, I even laughed on the show. I said, I started with the NHL. There was one 7 o'clock NHL game. I started with that one. Then I laughed and I said, you guys like the NBA? All right, I'll give you some NBA picks. And I laughed. I said, I don't even like the NBA. Let's go. I'll tell you what, though, boys. We went 7-0 today. 3-0 on the first half unders. If you're not playing those first half unders tomorrow, you weren't fucking listening. You weren't listening. That's it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to smoke this cigarette. I'm going to fucking sit here and talk some shit about these first half unders for a few more minutes.
You changed the agenda like 5 times. Like I'm gonna smoke this bowl. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna smoke this cigarette. And I'm gonna talk some shit. I'm gonna drink this vodka.
I don't know. I'm 15-2 on these fucking first half unders. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
You're the man.
It's ridiculous. Billy Briss. Tell me you at least played one of them. We're 15-2. We got 17 deep. Did you play one of them for me?
I've been hot on the sides, man. I told you, man. I haven't fucked around with the totals. I've been hot on the sides for NBA playoffs. I gotta pull up the record, but I've yet to lose on the NBA side so far, besides the Golden State Warriors bullshit on opening night, them and the Pelicans. Other than that, 1, 2, 3, 4 straight.
Oilers.
Was it
even hockey, baby? Let's go, Oilers.
Adam and Ricky.
Yeah.
fucking goal, baby.
Fucking
It ain't too
Lord.
chalky unless it doesn't cash, right? Lay the wood. Lay the wood. Fuck yeah. We just need one more goal. And then it's third period smash us. Keep away, or I should say third period keep away time. Just pass the puck around and let's get this open net and call it a night. It's crazy that I have the fucking NHL playoffs on my main screen over an NBA playoff game. But tell me you're a gambler without telling me you're a gambler.
No, as it should be. That's what you have the most money on.
Yeah, I didn't bet. I can't bet Lakers, Nuggets. Nope, not doing it this year.
Well, took the Vegas team total. Oh, yeah. There you go. It might happen. Lakers up 62-46. Oh, just a minute in. LeBron missing layups. We like that. 3 for 7. Holy shit.
All right, boys. Here's the deal.
What's the deal?
I'm going to raise my glass. I'm going to finish this drink.
Cheers.
I'm going to leave you all with one thing to think about. How many more games can we stuff this first half under on in the NBA? Get him.
Take it easy.
That's it.
I love
Public
to hear
service
it.
announcement.
Fuck yeah.
Bill, you better be ready to go tomorrow. We're running.
I'm
hot,
ready.
7-0 night.
I'm ready
No
to go. I gotta bring my portion of it and not have a good last Tuesday.
No excuse tomorrow. 7-0. I'll tell you what. I already got some underplays. Correlate.
I don't
How many
blame
games
you.
are tomorrow?
3 Phoenix versus Minnesota is the first game. Then the NBA TV game is Pacers Milwaukee, so somebody's getting blown out. And then Dallas versus Clippers on TNT.
Yeah,
I got
got
that
3.
Indiana Milwaukee game. That's going to be a blowout.
I got 3 first half unders for tomorrow. You guys are gonna have to tune in to figure out which teams they are.
Okay.
I like that one, Mike.
Boys, no one wants to have fun. We're 15-2. Let's have some fun. God damn it. All right. I've had enough fun tonight. How about that?
Keith said Townsend Aussie race 1, double 6-1-2-3. Power
All right.
play for the fucking Kings.
What do we got here? Dave Schwimmer. I always wondered how that guy was the guy on Friends that got the hottest girl. Didn't make sense, but that, I guess that's the way life is. Shouldn't Joey have gotten her? Or Chandler? I don't know. I hate that show. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. The 2 most overrated shows of the 90s are the 2 biggest. Guess the other one. Actually, the show was okay. The lead character was a fuckhead. Everyone else was okay.
What show was that, Dave?
Biggest show of the 90s. By far the biggest. One of the biggest shows of all time.
What?
Seinfeld.
Friends? Oh,
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld.
No, Seinfeld's pretty good.
Except for Jerry Seinfeld. Everything about the show is good except for him.
The Curb Your Enthusiasm, that's finished now, hasn't it?
That's who wrote Seinfeld, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Anyway, we're winding down. We got this Lakers game. Got a bunch of game left and a bunch of hockey left. Phoebe was the one you knew you could fuck the easiest out of the 3. One was stuck up, the other one was. I didn't think Courtney Cox. I still don't think Courtney Cox is that great look. I mean, okay. She's a movie star in real life. If I saw, obviously. But if you're talking about like those 3, I think Courtney Cox was the least attractive. That's my opinion.
Yeah, Jennifer Aniston's had the way better career because she's way hotter. So
well, obviously, yeah, and she's I think she's not just as hot, but she's like Holly Berry. Like she's 50 years old and she's fucking totally like, you know, that shit is tight. Fucking
J Lo too. J Lo.
Oh yeah, J Lo.
She's
there's another
54.
one.
She's smoking.
Yeah,
I saw a picture of her the other day, man. It was crazy.
Yeah, she did look
It's
crazy. I know
probably
exactly.
Photoshop and shit, but still, look, she looked fucking hot ass.
That ain't no Photoshop.
Megan Fox. Yeah, Megan Fox was hot before she fucked her face up and then started dating that fucking, as Sean Strickland would say, Dracula, or that vampire. I don't know why he must really have the hots for something, because he like totally like is all over like Machine Gun Kelly. Who cares about Machine Gun Kelly? Like, shut the fuck up. It's on Sean Strickland.
They got married. Didn't they get fucking married?
They are married, I think. But
They're divorced
why does
now.
Sean Strickland give a fuck about Machine Gun Kelly?
They broke up anyway. She divorced him.
Oh, I don't know.
It's in the who cares column.
Yeah, it's on Who Gives a Shit channel. You were a big Heather Grant fan, so will I. You saw that Bush on Boogie Nights. Yeah, Heather Graham was and then she was in Austin Powers too, and she was in The Hangover, right?
So
and she was in Swingers. She was in Swingers, wasn't she? She was the girl at the end. Fucking what's his? Sean would know that. Sean Higgs.
I wouldn't count Denver out, Lucky. Like anything can happen. Anything can happen in the playoffs.
Morgan Fairchild. Yeah.
You saw it happen with the Knicks just before. So
yeah, when Billy's boyfriend's hitting fucking threes.
Oh, fight breaking out in Everton.
How does it make you? Actually, now that I think about this, yeah, we should talk about this. How does it make you feel? The Lakers and the Nuggets are on, two of the biggest teams, and you're sitting there sweating out some ganky ass hockey fucking match, and you're the basketball guy.
It's 3-0. It's 3-0 too. Like they're up 3-0.
Yeah, and it's like,
oh, gotta watch it. Gotta watch it. This is the one time a year that I will say I do end up betting a lot of fucking hockey, because I think the hockey playoffs, in my opinion, are the easiest to cap.
Yeah, they're really chalky. Like it's there's
Very
not
chalky.
a lot of yeah.
It's like very chalky.
Yeah.
And then when the dog comes, it's pretty obvious, like Vegas or some shit like that. Or not. Who was the dogs today? Like the dogs today were pretty obvious. Vegas, Toronto, the Islanders should have cashed. Don't let that 5-3 score at the end fool you. Like,
bro, this game was all about LeBron James is just ditching the ball. He has 11 assists and 10 points. Like, he's just not taking shots. The game plan was for him to dish the ball today. It wasn't for him to score.
the Lakers are smoking them though, 70-51.
Wait, Billy, did you see, or Dave, did you see that Iranian fighter who kicked a ring girl and then he lost in the first round, and then after the fight he's like walking around the arena and he gets jumped by everyone, they just beat the shit out of him.
No,
I did not see that.
That's crazy, bro. It's in Russia as well, so you can imagine like people kicking him in the head and everything, dude. I'll send it to you.
Team.
Shouts to the Lakers though, showing some type of resistance.
Yeah, I'll send it to both of you guys. It's fucking crazy. I saw it like last night before I went to bed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. And like to do it in Russia, like where they don't like any foreigners at all, and he's like from Iran, like fuck.
Somebody must have lost money on a bet.
The heck? I don't know what I'm watching.
It's the ring girl, and he kicks the ring girl's butt, like where she's walking around with the card for round 1. And then after the fight, they all jump him because he kicked the ring girl after he lost 2.
Jeez. Well, that's what you get, I guess. It's what you get.
AD's on 3 fouls as well.
That's good for LeBron.
AD's got 30 already.
Yeah, I know. Just need get him a couple fouls, and then they take him off. Oh. Oilers scored.
Jeez Louise.
Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Come on. Give me McDavid. Yeah, Nicholas, it'll be all over Twitter probably soon. It'll get shared by someone else. That's it.
Oilers scored again, 4-0, baby. Come on. If I'm betting hockey over NBA playoffs, it's got to be a winner.
Did you take a line or did you take what was your bet?
To be honest with you, I didn't feel like doing the separate bets of in regulation and then the puck line because of years of betting on the Oilers in the last couple of years. They play a lot of fucking overtime games. So I just took the straight up money line. It was chalky, but
yeah.
I hit the Cavs -5.5 and I hit the Sixers +6. So it was kind of like not house money, but basically house money. Like,
yeah, win's a win, really.
Yeah, a win right here would just put a nice little icing on the cake for the night. I also had a parlay of the Cavs money line, Sixers +10.5, so it was like a double dip. But I don't think that one Sixers bet's gonna hit though. I have the Sixers to win the series against the Knicks. That one's pretty dead. There's like some crazy stat for teams down 0-2. There's only 18 teams that have won a series down 0-2 in the NBA in the last like 25 years. It's something ridiculous. Keith, I just followed you back, brother.
I'm thinking about going the series for the Heat Celtics to go over 4.5 games.
I could see that 4.5. They just need to win one instead of betting the money line. You can kind of like hedge it with the 4.5 and play it from there. One thing I will say that's really interesting about the NBA live lines is late in the game, late in the fourth quarter, a lot of those lines end up reverting back towards the opener because like not a lot of people bet NBA late in the fourth quarter that you can get really good like free bets. Like I had the Celtics -14.5 and I took it literally with a minute and 30 seconds left and slammed it. And they end up, they got a foul and shit like that.
Yeah.
And better line than what it was pre-flop. It was +122 pre-flop. It was like -115. So, and it was the only reason why I bet it is because I bet the Pirates and they were fucking losing. I was like, all right, how am I going to make this money back? And I was just like, click. And I ended up making more money on the fucking Celtics game in a minute and 30 seconds than I did for the whole entire fucking day.
Well, it's like the books are saying that the Celtics are going to sweep the Heat. That's pretty much what the books are saying. So
yeah, it's no Jimmy, no bueno.
Yeah,
I think
will he get one game in, or is he out for all of them?
He shouldn't have played in that Sixers game. He had a torn MCL, so I don't think he's gonna play.
Yeah, no, he won't play at all. They won't play in the playoffs at all if it's an MCL.
Yeah, torn MCL. That sounds like a fucking month injury.
Well, that's longer than a month. That's like 3 months, 3-4 months, especially basketball. Fuck.
Yeah, you don't want to get hurt in the playoffs.
That's one of those. That's one of your knee ligaments. It's all.
Yeah, that's big. That's big. That's like
Jesus Christ.
Whoa, Dave, you saved the porno for after the show.
No, it's not. It's not a porno. It's something my mom sent me.
And when there was a phase at school where people would send you like a clip in the first couple seconds of audio, it's just like
No, my mom wouldn't send me that. Okay. Jimmy's out. Jimmy's gonna be out, bro. Nicholas Handy, he's gonna be gone. And I don't know about Terry Rozier, but Jimmy Butler is gone. He should be. I don't know if that's what they're saying. If it's a torn MCL, he's donezo. He's donezo.
I think Terry Rozier might play though. Terry Rozier might
scary
come back.
Terry. Old scary Terry.
That's one of the dumbest injuries I've ever seen, though. He ended up tweaking his neck in a game, and he ended up staying in the game. And then he got an MRI by the doctor, and the doctor told him, "What the fuck? Why are you playing?" And it's like a tweaked nerve, so it's very hard to predict when he's going to come back.
Scary Terry can just hit 5 threes, out of nowhere as well.
Yeah, I hope he comes back so we can bet his player prop. Probably like a game 3 or 4 player prop on Terry. I don't want to bet him the first game back, but maybe a second one.
Thanks for following. Yeah, Keith. Yeah, I got you back, Keith. Thanks for the follow, bro.
Yes, Marie, Keith, I followed you too.
Well, fuck. 17. Still Lakers minus 8.5. What are we doing? What do we think? The Nuggets aren't going to come back and make this close? Come on, right?
He's just scored 4-1 here.
Yeah, but okay. But here's the deal: if it really is a torn MCL, there's no way in fuck he's playing. There's no way you can play.
I'm shocked he even played in the Sixers game, bro. He was like, you don't remember me saying, dude, he's been limping since the first quarter. If it was anybody else but the Sixers, he probably wouldn't have played.
Lakers are just missing easy shots right now.
They are, and you know what it is? LeBron, I'm watching LeBron do a magic. He's driving down inside the paint and then dishing the ball, and that's what he's been doing all game. The Denver might close this in, which is good for my Denver bet, but that might also mean that LeBron has to not be so selfless, be more selfish, which is good too.
Yeah, I got his points over. I got LeBron's points over.
Yeah, I do too. I was wrong about this game. I should have thought to myself maybe he'd want to dish it more. Well, here, oh no. They just did it, and they ended up missing. He drove all the way down under the basket and then dished it out to D'Angelo.
LeBron's on 12 points.
Yeah, he needs twice as many.
I got Jamal Murray prop too, man. That's looking like dog shit. He's on 6 points. That's not going to hit unless he has a Klay Thompson fucking fourth quarter.
You got to say vintage Klay nowadays.
Yeah. I remember watching that game. That's like one of the only games I watched the full game that year, and he just goes for 37 in a quarter. I was like, what the fuck? He's had like little glimpses of it since, but like nothing for a whole quarter.
He was getting hot towards the end of the year, and then that playoff series, he just looked like dog shit. Or not that playoff series, that playing game, dog shit. Braden Posminski's gonna fuck around and take his job.
Yeah, he's had a bit of a come out season.
1,000%. Second round draft pick. No, I didn't even think he was gonna make the fucking team this year. I feel like the Warriors always put those new draft picks in the G League because their G League system is like really good. But shouts to Bosminski because he didn't even like really stand out in the summer league either.
He just came on and hit some good threes early. Just kept making time with his minutes.
Well, he led the league in charges taken this year.
That's a
you know what's funny is my buddy in high school, and he's older than me, but much older. But he said, "Oh, my claim to fame was he's like 5'10". It's like, yeah, it's my high school basketball league. I led my league in charges taken.
I led the league in technical fouls.
Yeah. Giving them or getting them? Getting them, or would you be getting them? Duh, that would make that
yelling at the refs. Like if there was a top 5 in technical fouls, 3 out of the 5 were our team, but it would just be like like
Kings go, Billy. Kings go.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting a little bit nervous.
You got to call them all out because if you don't call them out, sometimes you jinx yourself.
I didn't even know if that was a goal or not, though. To be honest with you,
I just get a ding on my phone. It just tells me. Sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's fast.
I wonder what they're saying because, to be honest with you, in my opinion, it didn't look like a goal. What the fuck do I know? It was like one of those ricochet inside the net type of things when the person falls in front of the like they shot the puck. The puck was all around, and I don't know. It looked like goalie interference because the dude fucking shoved him before it.
I don't know any of the rules, and I'm like half the time I'm just struggling to like keep my eye on where the puck is. Whenever I'm watching ice
out for entire first round versus Celtics, so that means he's out for the playoffs because they're getting swept. So,
Nuggets are back within 11 points within fucking. They were down 20. Come on, Lakers 0 field goals in the last 4 minutes. Another missed field goal. AD missed.
Keep it going. I want to middle this bitch.
You know who I think, if obviously Denver are going to go deep, but Reggie Jackson could be a good player to keep eyes on props because I think he could just go for like 20 in a game.
For sure, I gotta put this sound on. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta see what they're saying. This goal's in replay.
Billy Briz, everybody.
The hockey man.
Yeah, the hockey handicapper. Well, shit. We'd like the Stars to get close here.
Yeah, we need some Stars goals.
I'd really like them to tie it up. Just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Also want Denver to keep it close. Shouldn't have got too tricky with that, but it's going to turn out to be good because
they're within 9 points.
I knew I had some drinks, but I knew my eyes weren't deceiving me. Call got reversed, no goal. 4-1.
AD's on 4 fouls now too. They had to put him off. That's huge.
Alter Bryan said he tore his ACL in high school and he was on heavy indica and treated home because of running from the cops. I tried to hop a fence and landed hard as fuck. That's crazy.
This is the same guy that has this ankle thing on and the yellow chili squirts. Byron, I like you, bro, but you're I think you're full of crap. A lot of stuff you say. That's just what I think. No Diddy.
No Diddy.
That can mean anything now. It doesn't mean what anyone wants it to be. It can be whatever. It's not no crap.
I had a friend that snuck into a music festival, and when he climbed the fence, he's like his jeans got caught on the barbed wire, so he fell forward and he landed on his face.
Oh my!
And he looked like the character from Star Trek. You know, the guy that works on the ship that's got the mad forehead.
Yeah.
He said he looked like that for like a week because it was just swollen. So
he cracked his skull, I would imagine, right?
No, it was in dirt, so he's lucky. He just sort of concussed himself.
I'm gonna have to take you out in a minute because you're bothering me. When this third quarter, okay? You can wait, okay?
Come watch the game.
I'm kidding. I don't know. I know some of what you're saying is just screwing around, and some of it's not. But you can say whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. Just don't.
Nah, that's crazy though, bro. Tore ACL running away from the.
It's like the worst thing.
That's wild. That's what you call bad karma in a nutshell.
Okay, LeBron's on 13 points, 5 rebounds, 12 assists.
He's at the line. I don't know if he made his second free throw, but
I wonder what his points, rebounds, assists was for this game. Would have been like 40 something.
He was kind of on track there for a minute to get a double or triple double, but his rebounds haven't gone up.
He hit those worried about fucking winning.
That's
all
good,
those
man.
stats don't mean shit unless you ain't got championship rings behind them. And I feel like he's starting to really understand that in his later years.
Well, he could not get another championship and still be LeBron James.
Yeah, but what are you playing for what are you playing for LA Lakers for if you're not trying to win a championship? You know, all the old people. LeBron was really good, but he only won one championship with us, and that was during COVID. So does that really even count?
And wasn't LeBron the one that was against the play-in tournament? And like the last couple of seasons, that's how the Lakers have made the playoffs.
But this is the thing, lest anyone forget, LeBron won't be remembered as a Laker. Remember as a Cav. That's who he'll be remembered as, I think.
Yeah, but he broke all of his points records with the Lakers, so like that's pretty big.
I mean, I don't know. I think
they're going to claim that for everything it's worth, man. They're going to milk that.
What I think is the Lakers were bad for about 10 years until they played in a season where they won, but it's going to have an asterisk forever. And then they were above average team with him that couldn't beat the Nuggets. That's what I'm going to remember. But
I think when they put graphics up, it'll be like a split jersey when they put graphics up. Because he won titles with
I'm with Miami though. Miami went back to back.
I don't think of him as a Laker. I think he's on the Lakers. We're borrowing him, but that's just me. I mean, I don't know.
It is pretty crazy. He won titles with all 3 teams he's been on. Like that's pretty nuts.
Yeah,
there aren't a lot of players that have done that.
I don't think there'll ever be a person in NBA history that played as many minutes. Like Robert Horry did it, but like Robert Horry was a role player.
He won 6, didn't he? I think.
Yeah, but how many teams is Robert Horry on?
Houston, Lakers, San Antonio, and
there's only ones I remember.
I think that's it.
So he wasn't on any that didn't win titles?
No, they all won titles.
Every team
has 6 rings.
He was on the Hakeem Olajuwon title team. He was on.
I know he won with Spurs, but he didn't play for any other teams. That was it. He just played for those.
No, he played for other teams. He
played for one other team. I don't want to guess. He had 7 championships.
Was it Charlotte?
No, Portland.
You guys won't get there. I didn't even remember he was on this team. I can't even picture him on this team. Give up?
I'm looking at it now. I don't know.
Wow, I didn't even know. He played for Phoenix?
Oh, shit.
The Suns. I didn't know that either. That's not a team I remember him playing on.
Well, that's what I mean. Like LeBron, every team LeBron played on, he won a title for, and he was a key piece, like you were saying, Billy.
Well, it is a funny fact that every team that Kobe Bryant played on, he won a title for.
Yeah, because he played for one team.
There you go.
Same with Tim Duncan.
Yeah, Tim Duncan.
Scotty boy trying to get his TV time in. Typical Scott Foster.
Yeah. What the fuck? Get out of here, you dickhead. My dog's got to take a piss.
Typical Scott Foster. I think he relishes being on national television.
He does. He's a dickhead.
There's never a ref I've seen go to more replay review calls or coaches challenges than when Scott Foster refs a game.
In and out for Joker. Oh.
You guys got a good look chart, though. Scott Foster refs the Lakers game. I can't imagine what the ROI is.
Are they challenging that? Are they challenging that charge? Yeah, looks like a charge. Reggie Jackson had his feet set. Yeah.
He did have his feet set.
I'm pretty sure they challenged it anyway. Your boy Scott Foster be loving this challenge. Yeah, they
relishes.
Yeah, they won the challenge. This is what I was thinking, man. That they just need to be within 10 points in the fourth quarter. Oh, get it. No. That's it. 10 points. I'm happy with that.
Me too. Then they can get within 5. Or you got the money line. Let them win.
It was looking pretty bleak at one point.
It was. All right, I got to take Lady out for a tinkle. While I'm gone, you can think about Byron's chocolate stink wrinkle. The fuck?
The chocolate stink wrinkle blend from cookie dough does help with pain. Gravity bong, legs and ways.
Darty, I want to ask you have any soccer games you're looking at for tomorrow?
Yeah, man, I was going to have a little bit of a look into the Arsenal-Chelsea game and also the Juventus-Lazio. What's coming up? They're the main two that I'm looking at. But I need to look a bit more under the card. Also, that Leicester-Southampton, that could be goals galore, that game.
Leicester City, Southampton. Yeah, I could definitely see that.
A lot of these championship games lately have been going over. So
the only thing I like about soccer is the sports book puts the home team, like each sports book's different for like the way they list the home team. All right, FanDuel's the left side.
Yeah, like it's pretty short for both teams to score over 2.5 goals. Like it's the same odds the Edmonton Oilers game was at when you got it.
We got some games tomorrow. A little bit under the radar games, but
Slovenia. Nah, bro, I'm not from Slovenia, man. I'm from Australia, dude.
You can't tell it in the voice?
Yeah, maybe I have some thick European accent. I don't know.
Where's both teams score? Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. -160 over 2.5. Both teams will score.
Patrick Swayze. You know, I worked at this bar and I broke up a bar fight, Billy. These dudes grabbed pool cues and they were running out of the bar with the pool cues. So I grabbed the pool cues, threw them back inside. And at the time, my hair was really long and I had a ponytail. And some dude king hit another guy and I sort of stood in there at the wrong time. And he hit the back of my ponytail. And it nearly knocked me out. I was all good. But then the next day, everyone at the bar was calling me Dalton from Roadhouse. You know, Patrick Swayze's character from the original movie. So, yeah, Dalton. That was my nickname in this bar. Everyone called me Dalton.
Now you say Dalton. I think of Andy Dalton.
Yeah. Patrick Swayze's character in Roadhouse. So,
cheers to everybody in the chat. You guys got a drink. I'm almost done mine for the evening. This is my last one for the evening. I gotta stop drinking. I gotta get up.
Man, I hope these fucking Nuggets just get their shit together this fourth quarter. Lakers, tired legs. They're gonna gas. AD gets a quick early foul. And gets fouled out. Let's get that fucking shit. It's the live total up. Live totals at 204, which is amazing. Did you get that total under?
No, I'm not. Something about the NBA totals, man. I haven't been that profitable this year on them, so I just cut it out for the playoffs. Like I got
223.5, and it's at 204 now. But
yeah, this is a dead fucking under.
It could be fuckery, bro. Still, like, you know.
Fuck, the Kings scored.
Denver early bucket, down 8 points. Let's fucking go.
4-2. Edmonton, LA. The over was the bet. Over 5.5 goals, minus 120. I feel like today's slate's been hella overs in hockey tonight. Every game went over damn near besides Toronto, Boston.
Yeah, well, the over for the Stars game was 5.5. And that's like it's 4-2, is it still?
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty
Music might, because the only play.
And I just spoke it into existence. The Stars just scored.
Did they?
Yeah.
I got plus 1.5. I also have the Stars money line, but
Come on, now we need another Stars goal. Come on.
yeah. Yes, we do. We need another Stars goal. And we need. See, I personally would like a Lakers win by.
The under's pretty good looking, Dave, too. Like I think you got on the under, didn't you?
Under on
No.
what?
For this Lakers game.
No, Razor.
Razor was on that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Prince hit it. Yes, Prince just hit a 3. You beauty.
You got it?
Yeah.
You cashed it.
Billy, that was I would have knowing my luck, he won't hit any more shots.
Yeah.
And if I didn't raise that with you, bro, I would have lost out. So I appreciate that. Thank you.
He had one guy. I had a guy in his face and fucking.
I didn't understand the point prop. It was like 6.5, but it was juiced towards the under. But it was like, well, you're telling me he's gonna hit 2 threes and that's it. Like, that was a hell of a shot too. End of the shot clock too. Fade away.
Fuck yeah. Already paid out. You'll love that.
Ooh.
Man, Christian Braun's really fucking starting to play good too.
Yeah, he's starting to take over. I feel like all those if you
They
come
got
out
good
of
role
Kansas,
players, man. They know their place on that team, bro. It's like it's a proper team.
the Kansas kids are really good in the NBA, man.
Paul Pierce.
I'm gonna put my fucking dog outside. He's starting to fucking.
Didn't Paul Pierce go to Kansas? That motherfucker.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
I'm talking about Bill Self, Kansas, though. Like, look at Furphy and McCullers. They're both going to be first-round picks this year. Embiid,
yeah.
Bill Self guy. That team next year, man. That team next year is way better than it was this year, and they spent less money in the NIL transfer portal. They got AJ Storr from Wisconsin, the kid that was hitting all those shots.
Yeah, I remember that guy.
During the tournament. DeJuan Harris is coming back as a fifth-year senior. KJ Adams is coming back. So basically they got younger, better, and no Hunter Dickerson to fucking eat up minutes and have to play post-basketball. So we're going to see Bill Self basketball again. I mean, Hunter Dickerson might be the most overpaid NIL player last year. He got paid $2.5 million to go play at Kansas. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. And he missed both of his free throws. What a dickhead. I shouldn't have taken the Nuggets plus 5.5. I'm thinking that was a bad mistake. Tried to middle it. How could you not? I mean, that's such a 12.5 points a middle. They can still do it. The Lakers are going to fuck this up.
I mean, the live lines.
They turn the ball over the turnovers so dumb, bro. That's the one thing with the Lakers I don't get. They just give the ball away. Stupid.
Well, if you told me that I'm getting 12.5 points a middle in this game, like if I had the Lakers plus, I would have fucking, I could have bet $2,000 on that. I had $2,000.
Dinwiddie with that foul, that was rough. He just got called for Jamal Murray slipped and Dinwiddie got called for the foul.
I saw that. Yeah, he just got called right now. Idiot.
Oh, Jamal Murray, bro. What a finish at the rim.
He's doing horrible. I looked at his fucking field goal percent. What is he? He's 3 for 16.
That was a Kobe layup, but man, his body changed like 3 times as he's in the air. Yeah, Prince missed his Prince is missing shots now.
Time to switch from the main screen. Lakers Nuggets go back to the main screen.
He's on fire.
Oh yeah, that's on TNT, not ESPN. What the fuck am I clicking at for?
I remember like probably 10 years ago, a friend of mine got the remake of Space Jam, but it just wasn't the same as playing it like Super Nintendo. 5 points. Nuggets down 5 points.
All right. Oh, there we go. I just saw it.
Nuggets late push.
This is what I thought, man. This attitude, fourth quarter, all the basketball LA's played. Lakers shit the bed all the time.
They do.
Nothing worse than shitting the bed. I've never done it myself, but can only imagine.
You shit your pants, though, right?
I sharted once before, yeah.
I was going to say, as an adult, people say, when I was a kid. No, everyone has shit their pants once.
I've sharted once. I've sharted. And I was really sick at the time, too, so.
I've done it at least 6 times. It's sometimes you just think you're okay and it just goes, like whatever.
LBS. Loose butthole syndrome.
No, it's not that.
I just made that up.
Yeah. No problems there.
The sour testes blend. I didn't say that. I just read that then.
Is he coming up with? I told you it's fucking.
From granola grains, it was top shelf.
Yeah.
Sour testy blends for. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forget where I did. I had it. It was in LA. I was fucking wasted. I went out with my girlfriend and her parents. We went to this Italian place, and they put the fucking pasta in the big Parmesan wheel, and they like cook it in the fucking like.
I've seen that. They have like a flamethrower.
There's a flame. Yeah. There's a flame and shit. And I didn't. I saw it. I didn't eat it, but I saw it in real life. Joe Fick. I don't know if it sounds funny. It sounds funny if it's true and I'm laughing. I'm sorry, but whatever.
It does sound funny though.
Yeah. We are live with a lot more bets than I thought we were going to be live with. LeBron's prop is dead, but we can middle this game. This hockey game, we're still live. I'd feel better if they were tied, obviously. And he looks for tomorrow at Dave. Yes. Are there basketball games tomorrow? I'll give you a I'll give you some fucking plays right here. And I won't repeat them 15 times like someone else. I'll be on the under full game in the Suns Timberwolves, and I'll be on the under Mavs Clippers game. Both of those I will be under. I will also
money line tomorrow.
I will also be on. There is a potential that I will be on every single road team tomorrow. I'm gonna have to think about it. All those fit the system. There are 6 games, and there's a total system and a spread system, and 5 of those 6 bets fit the system. I feel I feel good about the Mavs. The Pacers, I don't know, and the Suns, I don't know. I do like all of those. The Bucks, the Timberwolves, yeah, those home teams aren't going to sweep. None of those home teams are going to sweep. You kidding me? There's going to be no the Cavs. But I'm saying of the teams playing tomorrow. No, I mean, granted, I'm saying every team, every road team is live tomorrow. I think way live. And the Mavs is probably the one I like the most. I liked them in the first game, but I don't like them now.
Yeah, I didn't bet them in the first game, but it actually looks like it's a pros versus Joes type of game.
Baseball, Patrick Corbin playing tomorrow, pitching tomorrow. Maybe Dodgers team total over.
Oh,
you might have to grab the full game over.
Yeah. Braves are against Rogers, but the Braves have kind of Fried's been sucking too. I have to dive a little bit.
Good. Baseball does not look that appealing tomorrow. Actually,
no, I have to dive in more. And Logan Webb at home. Okay, so finding a way to get out, even though San Francisco's minus 150. Giants at home some way. Dodgers against Corbin some way. Team total over. It's kind of chalky, and that's it for me right now. Maybe the Braves. I like all chalk tomorrow. Twins, White Sox, some sort of under in that game, maybe. I don't know. We'll dive into it.
See what national holidays are.
Actually, the full game over is probably better than the team total over, Kelly. I agree with you because the Dodgers pitching is sucked dick. So
that's why I said the full game over is probably better than the team total. I mean, the Dodgers, instead of betting the Dodgers, you just bet the over because usually when
here's this trend. So we'll go with the basketball games. For the past 5 seasons, in the first round, totals of 218 or less have gone under for the full game, 63%. It's 4-2-1 this season, so it's only gone up. Then the other one, which is 60%, is for the past 10 postseasons. In the first round of the NBA playoffs, the home favorite of 4 or less points has covered the spread 40% of the time. So you're betting the dog. That's a 10-year trend.
81-83. Lakers are up by just 2 points now.
I'm looking at it right now, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So we got big trends. O's win 4-2. I like the first period under in the Rangers. We're going to get this.
LeBron hit a 3.
That's good for a lot of reasons. Keep it close. LeBron's done. There's no way we're getting this points.
He's on 17. He can still get like 10 points.
Right, he could. You're so positive. You're positive in a good way. You're not bullshit positive like Mike. Like you'd be down 10 points and Mike.
If there's it, like I've just seen it happen before. That's why
I know that. But I understand when you're saying that. It's just when Mike does it, it's like it's futile. It's like a hockey game and it's 5-1. And
LeBron just did another deep 3, 20 points.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I went from 6 to 12.
But I want Denver to win. You know, but if LeBron hits his over, I'm happy with that as well.
Oh, he hit. That was a disgusting. That was. I don't even think Steph Curry could have made that.
Yeah, it was a good 3.
How are you ahead of me?
I don't know. I'm watching it on my book.
I'm watching it on cable. Usually cable's ahead of the feed, but it's not ahead of the book like the bookmaking.
Sometimes your stream can lag like during ad breaks. I don't know if you have refreshed it during like the quarters.
No, this is my TV. This is my cable.
Oh, that was pretty nasty. I gotta stop fucking saying stuff. What's the time that you got right now?
5:10.
Okay.
It's a foul on Aaron Gordon. Austin Reed points at himself and says, "I am that guy that fouled you."
Yeah, I'm probably like 15 seconds ahead of you, or 10 seconds.
This is an American sport on American cable, and this motherfucker is on his sports book, and it's ahead.
You just hit the free throw. That's where I'm at. So
okay, no, I'm behind. I'm watching Michael Porter Jr. pass it and him get fouled. I don't care. Just yell it out. I don't give a fuck.
Tell me when he hits the free throw. So
he hits it right now.
Yeah.
Whew.
It's probably about 10. Yeah, we just need the Nuggets to come back. Come on. Yeah, did you get those 2 bets on Byron? Your $100 money line and a $200 line bet?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, Byron, wasn't that the one that was asking about
Byron?
the?
Yeah.
Shouts to Moneyline Mills. He says, Islander fans on suicide watch tonight.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So are Sixer fans, but nah, the Islanders they had that game sealed and deal done with.
Yeah. Yeah, they got fucked.
Austin Reeves, Mr. Basketball, calling the time out.
Hold on. We're back.
Oh man, I keep on fucking yawning. Tells me I need to take my ass to bed after this.
Ooh. 85-89. Oh,
talk about a sweat.
This is sweaty, bro. Fuck. Ugh. I need to spark up another bifter. Jeez. LeBron's complaining. Just fucking play the game, bro. Come on, man. I saw some crazy Tyreek Hill clip with I forget what the podcast is, but he was saying that he'd put 2 touchdowns on primetime Deion Sanders and 175 yards if they played like. And he said he'd hit Tyreek Hill's like, I'll hit Deion's primetime moves if I ever scored a touchdown. He goes, I'd be doing the little shimmy dance that he does, like. They're just like, I couldn't believe it. Gilly the kid, and they have a show on Barstool.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like
I forget what the show's called. They did a good interview with Shaq. Was pretty funny. One of the interviews they did with Shaq.
Kelly said, "What do we need here? The boys are sweating out the NBA. Is to talk about a reverse of roles, Kelly. The boys are sweating out the NBA game, and I need a Oilers
good third period here. I got the money line, so I'm not really sweating out the puck line. But ideally, though, when you're in the third period, if you can get that quick goal in the beginning of the third, then it's basically wraps on the game. But
yeah, we got the Nuggets money line. Dave's got the Lakers plus 6.5. Is it plus 6.5?
5.5, and the Lakers plus 7, and then the Nuggets plus 5.5.
Yeah.
And LeBron 24.5 over. I don't know if that's going to hit. And
so Dave, you've got the bet I like to call the sweet spot. You know, you're riding the sweet spot right now. That's a good spot to be.
It's win 2 or push. I can't lose. I can lose a LeBron. Fucking deal. Moose knuckle. See, told you.
Love it, old moose knuckle.
Good old camel toe. There's a camel toe and there's a moose knuckle. Camel toe is like, it's there. Moose knuckle's like that. She's got a
you
fat.
can see it. Yeah,
she's
you
got
can see
a fat
it.
fucking.
That means the lips are big.
Oh, it just means she's got a big. Yeah, it's bulbous, as Jimmy would say.
It's a sign of fertility.
I don't know if that's it.
You know how in cultures like they have like statues of women and stuff at temples. It's like always
that has
like,
the triangle that means the vagina.
Yeah.
No, it's either a sign of fertility or a sign of infection. It's one of the two.
Yeah. It's like the weird ones that have big boobs and stuff. It's like, oh no, it's a sign of fertility. Like,
is that hockey game over?
No, it's going into the third period.
What? No. The Knights Dallas game.
No, not yet. I don't think so.
I just look at it. It looks like it's no
It'd
time.
probably be very close to the end if it is. There's 1 minute left.
I think there's no time left. Yeah, it's final. All right, we got the plus 1.5 live. We had them for the game on the money line, but we broke even on that game.
Breaking even is a win sometimes, depending on what you take.
We could get this LeBron points because they just keep giving LeBron the ball.
Well, it's if it's this
He
close to the game.
He just made 2 points, and I think he's got a free throw as well.
Can we win everything here? No way. That's not going to happen.
Speak it into existence, and it will.
Yeah, LeBron's on 22 points.
Think about it. If the Lakers
4
are up,
points, 4 points from him, I need.
He'll probably shoot the free throws.
Well, what we need is Denver to keep it close because then LeBron will be in it.
Oh, you missed the free throw.
Fucking bastard.
LeBron's never been a good free throw shooter, shockingly.
Yeah.
He hits his free throws when it doesn't matter. Man, Austin Reeves is doing a good job on Jamal Murray.
It's either that or Jamal Murray's having a bad night.
Either that or Jamal Murray's actually still hurt.
There you go.
Jamal Murray's quick, man. Like Austin Reeves is like he's guarding him pretty well. Like he's staying in front of him.
I think Jamal Murray fucked his knee up because he didn't play the last 4 games of the season.
He loves Aussie rules, Dave. He's an Aussie rules fan, Jamal Murray.
Give me one more second.
Jamal Murray's a big Aussie guy.
Yeah, bro. It's because he's Canadian. We've got like Australia and Canada have like, you know, an unspoken like kinship because of the Commonwealth. Our British, British fucking suffering under the British, I guess. I don't know if you want to call it that. The Commonwealth. We have our own version of the Olympics. Commonwealth Games.
That's crazy. I never heard that.
It's every 4 years, like, but it's every like after the Olympics, it's 2 years after that, it's Commonwealth Games. So it's like Jamaica, Canada, India, England, Australia, fucking heaps of other fucking anyone that the British rule, pretty much.
The Commonwealth. She's your queen too, or she was, not anymore. Your king too, lady.
My grandparents were like huge royal, like they love the royal family. I've got fucking
what are you doing?
Their shit hanging around this house.
I know you want attention.
Nikola the Joker's 20. He's got a triple double, 26 points, 20 rebounds, 10 assists.
God damn.
Denver down 1 point, 93-92.
Let's get a 1 point Laker win, and we fucking.
We need the Nuggets to win, Dave. I got the fucking money line, mate.
Oh, that's right.
Come on, let's go. We need the Nuggets to win. Let's fucking go. Just 1 point win. Everybody's happy.
You didn't take the points?
No, I took the money line.
Oh, boy.
I'm freaky like that.
Well, good luck.
Oilers scored.
Do we care about that game anymore? I don't think so.
Yeah, we do.
David to go. Just want a crummy goal.
Yeah, we do because I turned the game off for a second.
Come on, let's go, Nuggets. Come on, just give us a bucket. Give us a bucket. Come on. Oh, turnover. LeBron dunk.
Well,
Denver up. Denver down 3. Oh my God. I'll let you guys watch that.
Okay, well, I'm getting a LeBron dunk. That just happened.
Yeah.
And then a 3.
Tying it up.
Tie again. Yeah. This is good. very nice.
Man, it sucks I'm so ahead. I don't want to fucking start screaming shit
Because
out.
LeBron James is 22 points.
I don't like when people do it to me, so I fucking keep forgetting, man.
I don't have any money on the games.
It's all good. LeBron, we could cash everything in this. LeBron and the fucking one side and the other side.
LeBron just needs one more bucket. Man, what a shot, bro. Porter Jr. What's his total at? He'd be over 20 now. He hit over 20 points. 22 points. Fuck, he was decent money for that.
Seems like he's hitting
points and rebound prop was only 26.5.
Yeah, 22 points, 8 rebounds, 1 assist. He's 6 from 10 from 3. Russell's 7.
All of his points have been threes because it's 18. I mean, almost all of his points have been threes.
I mean, but when isn't though?
Oh no, that's that. Yeah, well, you know him when he gets back later. You can tell him good job.
Nah, I can't be seen in public anymore with him after the latest allegations.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, can you? I can't. This is what I can't get over. So that guy, I mean, he's not his brother, right? But he's still going to make, let's say he has like a 6-year NBA career. Let's just say it's 6 years. And he makes a couple $1 million a year, which I think he made more than that, right?
Yeah, but you got to also remember this is his first year playing in the league. So he probably didn't expect that the Toronto Raptors are going to be that bad this year and he was going to actually play. Like if I was playing in the G League, yeah, I probably would be betting on some NBA games too.
He clearly doesn't care about his NBA career because he just fucking started betting on games when he's
done now. He's
that's
done.
what I mean. Like, what does it? Just doesn't make sense at all, man. Like he must have.
Not only is he banned from the NBA, he's banned from FanDuel Sportsbook. That's how the NBA found out was him getting banned from FanDuel Sportsbook for the.
He should try and get a job at like Barstool. No one's going to hire him, but you should try and get a job at some like media company where they can play on his like his gambling issues.
But that's a kiss of death all over because right now sports are getting inundated with or linking up with these books and shit. Like that's a kiss of death. Like what are you doing?
There was a guy that got done for match fixing in cricket, and he was tampering with the ball and betting on games that they should win and they would lose, and he got banned for life. His name was Hansie Cronje. He was a South African cricket player.
His name was Hansie?
Yeah.
That's funny.
He was a very unique-looking individual. Had like a monobrow, a unibrow. Good cricketer. He was the captain as well. That's why it was a big deal.
Is that a foul?
No, I think it just blocked him.
LeBron?
Yeah, it was a foul on LeBron.
Come on, LeBron. You can't do this. You got to, I mean, at least secure the LeBron bet, secure the Lakers +7, and then we'll get this other bet in. Just got the Stars. Not the original Stars bet, but the live bet. We went even.
What's that? Dale said, ever seen the Aussie move Red? What's that?
Movie, I think, probably. But
yeah, Red. Yeah, that's a good movie. That's based on a true story, apparently. About a dog. Red dog. Hey, Ramon, you've been betting on AFL, mate. You love the AFL. LeBron hit it. He got the points.
You did?
Yep.
All right.
Now we just need the Nuggets to win. Hit a 3. Come on. All right, it's tied up. 25 seconds left.
I don't know if we middled yet, Flea. We've got that. If this goes to overtime,
LeBron just missed a 3. 10 seconds left. Jamal Murray has the ball coming up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hits it. Game winner. Nuggets win. 2
I'm going to watch
points.
it right now.
Oh, my God, dude.
Wow, we middled it.
Wow.
I hit everything except for my Jamal Murray over.
Yeah, I hit everything in the game, too.
The bookies are happy, too. Nuggets win.
Bro.
Nuggets win, but Lakers cover, so the bookies don't have to pay out the big plus money on
the first 2 possessions of the game early started good today when we came on. The last 2 possessions of the game fucking cashed the fucking other bets, man. What a fucking day. What
a good game. Even though the Lakers lost, I don't care. I have no
positivity wins every time. Billy was right.
Someone want to tell me that the Lakers can't match up well against the Nuggets, though? You tell me. I don't know.
I'm trying to think of like a chant to get going, but I can't. Because
Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
No, that's fucking.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. I love that off Benchwarmers. Is it Benchwarmers? What's that Johnny Knoxville?
That was an old commercial for Mylanta stomach.
Picked up my
shit.
CD and you scratched it. In broad daylight, you scratched my CD. What a game, bro. What a fucking game.
Got it all. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get out of here because what else are we going to live bet? We want to talk about some tennis or, I don't know. I'm about to...
We got the under too. I got the under as well.
Oh, yeah, the under. Shit. We had.
I am good luck, Tariq. Fuck you, I am.
That's right.
Positivity. Let's fucking go, bro.
All right. Let's talk about some positivity. Billy, what things you have to say? We're getting out of here.
Nothing. Shouts to everybody that cashed on those tickets, man. What a game.
Dan.
Fucking good stream, boys. Thank you again. It's a pleasure as always.
You too, Kelly. Kelly, one of my oldest Twitter friends, probably she's first 5 ever. And gambling Twitter and just in general. And all you guys, Tariq, Zane, Ramon, Scott, Byron, you crazy motherfucker, Dale Fick, Liam Mathis, all you guys. We'll see you. I don't know when we'll see you. We'll see you real soon, probably Thursday. Actually, Thursday I have to shave all my hair off. So that's Thursday. Jacob moved it from Wednesday to Thursday. And I don't know about Wednesday, but tomorrow we'll be on Who Bangin'. Anyway, see you. Have a good night. And